second guess, don't second guess yourself. You come with this time. You say it's not your fault, but you just can't deny. I can see it in your face when you tell me. Now you change your story, you try to say we are the same. You can keep on dreaming, but I won't fall for these games. Keep trying to hold this out, it's falling from you. You act in desperation, you got nothing to lose. You're coming back with me, 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 back with me. Coming back with me. Coming back with me. Second guess yourself. Come with this time. Times before, but to draw a line. You say it's not your fault, but you just can't deny. I can see it in your face when you tell me why. Attention music's high. Realize you've got no place to hide. Second guess you try to, want to, but fight another day. Think that I can stop you, but coming back with me.
other day. Other day.
On this one-way train road, and I can't find the brakes, taking me where I don't know, 'cause I'm alone, so far from home, a stranger looking back, I don't know where to go. Follow you through the haze. Pebbles tap on your window. Feel the cold on my face. I don't wanna hear you say no, 'cause I'm alone,
Alrighty, guys, welcome back. How is everybody doing? Feel like maybe the mic is catching a little bit too much of me, but here we are, guys. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Kyrios Udai, it's good to see you. Moiku, thanks for being here. Minxie Rose, Heliquin, Haydenist. Now I'm Panickin's here, the Delta Prince, the Rotor Nurse. Who else is hanging out with us right now, guys? Tell me somebody else is hanging out with us right now. That's really all I care about. Anyone? Bueller. Pointless Knowledge is here. Mishka707, DJ Prune, Bub the Chicken. Let me know if my audio is blowing you up. I'm really hoping it's not, but here we are, guys. Is it too loud? I sound so much better. Well, that's good. Mission motherfucking accomplished then, guys, right? Mission fucking accomplished. That's really all that matters. Did you see what I said, old man? My pharmacy stole a dose of my medicine, so now I'm having... Oh, Jesus Christ. You just can't get a fucking break, can you? By the way, Haydenist, you cannot get a goddamn break at all. I'm really sorry to hear it, Haydenist, but always our best. Helly, what's up, man? How you doing, Hellifino? Guys, welcome in Hellifino as well. Audio's good. Awesome, Minxie. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what my luck is just brilliant. As soon as I come in here, everyone who breathes oxygen in my immediate vicinity wanted my attention. Well, that's not a bad thing at all. Helly, how are you feeling? I'm really looking forward to checking out Risk of Rain, by the way, now that you've been playing it a little bit. Just as a heads up, I'm gonna turn down my mic a little bit. I feel like I might be a little bit too loud right now, guys. I might be a little bit too loud, or maybe I'm just right. Who the fuck knows? All right, guys, let's go ahead and kick it over so you guys can see what I'm looking like these days. That's not what I meant to hit. I did not mean to hit that. I want to play it. I can't wait, Helly. I think it's gonna be great. You're too soft now. I'm too soft? I'm suddenly too soft? Really? All right, well, we'll work it out. You're not loud, bald as ever, always. You know that, guys. That's also not what I meant to hit. I am a mess. I'm still trying to get my fucking wits about me, clearly, guys. Welcome back in, everyone. It's good to see ya. As you can see, we got a brand new mic. Yeehaw. Yee fucking haw, guys. Here we go. Now, the big deal is that it's sitting right in front of me, and this is definitely something that I plan on changing in the very near future. I would like to have it above me so that when I get into my ass smacking mode, it won't get in my way. As it stands right now, this thing is going to get directly in my asshole if I decide to smack my ass. So it's going to be a fucking train wreck if I decide to do that, right, guys? So gonna have to go ahead and make a few adjustments maybe here and there. What do you think? Don't worry, said this. You haven't had any wits for years. Also true. Give it a try. ASMR. Am I okay now, though, guys? Is everything sounding okay? Like I said, it's been a little bit of an adjustment. I've been working at it the past couple of days, trying to get it all worked out, trying to make sure that it all sounds at least somewhat okay, guys. So we'll see what happens. Would make a good clip, though. Right, Moiku? That's exactly right. You could go a bit louder. I'm a little bit reticent to go a little bit louder, Bub, because as of right now in my OBS, guys, I'm hitting right into the yellow margin of the mixer. So I want to make sure I'm not going into the red. I'm actually breaching the red every once in a while because you guys know me. I tend to project my voice pretty well anyway. And I feel like there's occasions where it actually spikes out into the red, and I don't want to do that to you guys. I do have a compressor on here. So in my moments of jubilation, I'm hoping I'm not going to blow you guys up. If I do, I really need you guys to let me know so I can go in there and fuck around with it a little bit. But guys, thank you very much again for being here. I hope you guys are excited as me. If you're watching this as a video on demand, welcome to the 9th teaching stream in our Darkest Dungeon series. I hope that you guys have come here to learn a lot. We're doing a lot of veteran level stuff today, and that goes for all of you guys who are hanging out live with me right now. As it stands, we have a few bosses left in veteran level. We might hit some champion level content tonight, depending on what happens. Also, I have a couple things to announce to everybody. We will be starting up something a little bit differently, more than likely this week, at least once a week. I will have a sub goal once a week just to start, you know, getting that grind going, seeing if we can make something happen around here. And I do plan on giving a game key away every time we get to that point. So get ready for that, guys. I'm not sure what day it's going to be, but we will be doing it. I definitely am looking forward to it. Chobi the Chocobo! Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home. It's a pleasure to have you here. It definitely seems a lot quieter than the normal, but it's fine. Like I said, we'll mess around with it a little bit, guys. Like my compressor could have something to do with that as well. Now I'm panicking, and that's something we can definitely address later on. So like I said, I'm just going to need your guys' feedback, and we're going to have to kind of work it out from there. But yeah, we're gonna have the sub goals soon, guys. I'll be giving away game keys whenever we hit them. Outside of that, this week we're probably gonna play a little bit of Risk of Rain 2, which I think is gonna be a lot of fun as well. I've been watching a few people play it. I was actually watching Hellifino play it earlier. Looks really, really, really badass, guys. I watched a lot of people play the first one actually, and it was a much different game because it was a side scroller, like kind of platform. They've actually turned the game into a a third-person shooter, like 3D, and it looks very, very cool from what I've seen. I'm really looking forward to it. Volume is fine. You're just not currently being your ridiculous self. That's also true, right, Mixie? I'm actually trying to convey something. I'm actually a little bit worried about this thing. Like I said, ideally, over the next few days, after I get a little bit more used to this, guys, what I plan on doing is doing something like this. And I'm not going to talk right now because you're not going to fucking hear me anyway. Ideally, I'm going to move it around. I'm going to flip the mic, guys, so I can have it above me so it's not actually in my way, and I think that'll be a much, much better way of doing it. As long as it's still relatively close to my face, I still think that we can get away with something like that. So, and again, Chobi the Chocobo, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. Guys, welcome in, Chobi the Chocobo. Brand new person, came in right away, smashed the follow button. I hope you're ready for some Darkest Dungeon, Chobi. I find the voice and volume okay, clean and all. Good, Valandro, that's what I want to hear. Like I said, it's going to be different for everyone, guys, but as it stands right now in my mixer, I am seeing my voice just get to the red, and I think a lot of it, again, probably has to do with my compressor. I'm sure it's probably trying to adjust my my fluctuations in voice. Unfortunately, I still haven't really approached that. I did talk to a few people. I actually talked to Miente at one point in time on it, Jovia. I talked to Moiku. They were very kind enough to actually hop on with me and have a little chat with me just to make sure that this thing was actually picking up my voice okay. So I know we're still going to have some fine tuning to do, but I'm going to do my best to make sure that we can actually get through this pretty well, guys. Stupid idea, but what about turning the mix upside down and having it above you? Oh no, that's exactly what I was thinking, Delta. That's exactly like taking it right here and putting it up here, just like I showed you guys a second ago. That's kind of what I would like to do. It just really depends on how much it'll pick me up, right? So the way that this mic works, guys, is at the top right here is what picks everything up. So you have to have it directed towards your voice. Now, if I bring it up here, I'm gonna have to tilt it a little bit differently, but I think we can actually get away with that if I'm not mistaken. I should probably actually have it tilted a little bit towards me anyway, to be 100% honest. But here we are. Guys, thanks again for being here. It could also be mic positioning. To be honest, I found with legit mics that you have to worry about mic location more than anything. Yeah, I'm kind of actually picking up on that now. I'm panicking the more I'm messing with it. So like I said, your guys' patience and input is always appreciated. You guys are fucking amazing, and I love you guys to death. So let's have me shut up. Let's go ahead and dive into Darkest Dungeon, maybe, guys. What do you say? And we can kind of go from there. But I really hope you guys had an amazing weekend. Tell me about it, guys. Did anything good happen? I was attacked by a goose today, by the way, when I woke up and I went to my buddy's like little birthday celebration this afternoon for lunch. We walked out and there was a hyper aggressive goose and it literally attacked me. Like it flew at me and everything. It was a lot of fun. It was actually a pretty good time. I was impressed at how I was actually very impressed at how I don't know what's the best way to put it, how aggressive it really was. Like it was like hissing at me and shit. It was amazing. I loved it. I thought it was actually really fucking funny, to be honest. All right, guys, Darkest Dungeon. And also let me know about this game music. Obviously the game music seems like it's a little bit high still. Game music seems way high actually compared to me, if I'm not mistaken, or it could be me. And turn it up a little bit. Still, like I said, guys, we still have a little bit of fine tuning to do, and I'm gonna try and not blow you guys up, so we'll see what happens. That seems like it's about right. That seems like it's about right. Let me know, guys. Please let me know if everything's just a little bit too crazy right now. What did you do with the goose? I didn't do anything, Lolo. It was absolutely ridiculous. Guys, welcome in, Lolo. How you doing, Lolo? It's great to see you. Awesome to catch you, Lolo. Do you have any audio interface? Your option, if you put it up high, would be to crank the mic knob. Did you punch it in the face? Wait, what did I? No, I didn't. Hey, Anya Joe, what's going on? Yeah, geese can be super aggressive, man. It was super aggressive. Old man fights goose. People's on the game is loud. Hey, shout out, welcome in. It's good to see you. He had a gander at it. I see what you did there, Moiku. I see what you did. Obviously, guys, the intro of the game is always the loudest, and we've actually experienced that before. So I'm going to get into the main game and see where we're sitting at with the volume. For some strange reason, I've noticed, guys, with Darkest Dungeon that the intro screen is always quite loud for some reason. Your nickname sounds familiar? No, not yesterday, Chobi. Not yesterday.
A fitting end to my folly.
Yeah, that should be good, right, guys?
Upon us all.
Game is just a little bit below the green in my mixer, and then I'm in the yellow, so I think we're good, guys. Guinea fowl are the meanest little things I've ever met in my life. But how different do I sound, by the way, guys? I'm actually genuinely curious as to how different I sound. I'm also a little stuffed up, so I probably sound even more odd, to be 100% honest, guys. So when we left off When we left off, what did we do last? Did we go? Oh yeah, we did the Miller. We killed the second part of the Miller, and before that, the quest before that is the one we took Kyrios, Udai, Anya, Joe, 3ply, and Pointless in, and killed the Necromancer with like extreme fucking prejudice, if I recall. That was a fun goddamn quest, by the way. I'm doing really well, Lolo. It was a pretty good weekend. It was busy at the bar. I was obviously very, very busy with this mic business. I'm actually taking my back injury on Friday in stride, guys, because at least I could sit down the last couple of days and really start working out the kinks. I do have a lot of people to thank, though. You sound significantly clearer. Good. That's actually a really good thing, and I'm really hoping that that goes a long way in, like, you know, making this continue to grow, you know what I mean? Because I know that the audio in this fucking thing is very, very important, right, guys? It doesn't matter what kind of streamer you are, you need to have good audio. Here's how you sound, Kappa. Why you gotta be like that, Moiku? Why you gotta be like that? You sound 20% less crazy. I know that you're lying, Pointless Knowledge. Why are you even trying to front on me like that? That's right, I said front in a sentence, guys. I said front in a fucking sentence. What are you guys gonna do about it? What are you guys gonna do about it? Yeah, that doesn't actually affect it. I was trying to, there's a lot of different options with the Go XLR that you can actually do, guys. And unfortunately, excuse me, unfortunately, I haven't quite figured them all out yet. And for some reason, it doesn't like play well with Darkest Dungeon. So I wasn't actually able to put it on its own little slider. Terrapin, welcome back, man. Good to see you. How was your weekend? The Goat XLR. Is that like greatest of all time? Is that where we're going with that, bub? It's actually a really cool piece of equipment, guys, once you start getting used to it. It's a really, really, really cool piece of equipment once you start getting used to it. But it definitely takes a hot minute for you to start familiarizing yourself. Like I said, Jovi and Steel both helped me. I watched some of the YouTube videos and we finally got there, but holy fucking shit, was the old man a clueless monkey for a hot minute. You know what I mean? You guys know that I'm a clueless monkey, though. Who the hell am I kidding, right? Who am I kidding, guys? You know I'm a clueless monkey. At what point in time has that never been the case? That's what we really need to ask ourselves, guys. I have one thing to ask. Are you using the Corgi mod for the Houndmaster? I am not. As cool as that is, Shobi, I am not using that. Your changes to sound removed a bit of your usual crazy sound. Oh, well, I guess that's a good thing, Pointless. I thought you said goat. I got you. I got you, bub. I just thought you were making a very sly comment. Father's birthday, so he ate like madmen. Oh, happy birthday to your pops, man. Wings of the Fallen, good to see you. How are you? Happy new audio day, everybody. Happy new fucking audio day. I'm just going to be over here doing an artist rendering for this old man versus goose battle of the ages. You know, it was funny. The dragon lady was screaming at me and kind of like laughing at me all at the same time. She was like, babe, stop doing it. Why are you antagonizing it? And I'm like, I'm not antagonizing. I'm just like, I'm holding my ground. It's me against the goose, man. It's me against the goose. I'm not gonna give up my ground. I mean, I would never do anything to hurt the goose, mind you guys, but I'm not giving up my spot. I'm not gonna give up my spot. Fuck that goose, man. If that goose wants to come at me, it can come at me. Otherwise, that motherfucking goose got what's coming to it. You know what I mean? Me and it, baby. Me and it. That mixer is actually super cool. I know, right now I'm panicking. It's very, very cool. Ooh, how was PAX, bub? I want to hear about it, actually. Okay, so we did take a crew into the farmstead, guys. We now have the endless mode open. We could pick up some shard mercenaries if we so chose, right, guys? Maybe picking up a couple shard mercenaries might not be a bad idea. Anya Joe, did you happen to see our run? Did you happen to see our run when you were the battle vestal? Please tell me you were here for that, Anya Joe, or I am going to be sorely fucking disappointed if you missed that. So I'm only picking these guys up just to see if we need them later on, guys. We'll probably use our own if we decide to go in and do one of these quests, but at this point in time, we'll pick them up just to have them. Entity! Praise, everybody! Praise, the entity has arrived! Lefty, what is going on? How are today's trials? Guys, seriously, welcome in Lefty. Lefty is amazing. And also, guys, go give the Entity left hand a follow. Please, please, please. Entity is an amazing Dead by Daylight streamer, and I very, very, very much enjoy them. They do great work over there. Great, great work. How's the educational run going, by the way? I didn't tune in for a while. Any deaths or failed missions? None yet, Lolo. They're going very well. You'd be happy to know that I am using both the Grave Robber and the Bounty Hunter. Make no mistake about that. I am using them. We are making them useful, by the way. They're, again, not my favorite, but we're still using them, and I think that people are learning, and that's really all that matters, right? Our Shard Mercenaries good to have. Shada, if you open up the farmstead, and this goes for everybody out there who's learning and trying to pick up on the different aspects of this game, the Shard Mercenaries are actually really cool if you do want to go into the endless mode, right? Because it's the only way you really can. You don't want to take less than level 5 characters in there, and we don't have any resolve level 5 or 6 characters, so it makes a lot more sense for us to take in the mercenaries. Now the downside obviously is that the mercenaries take a cut of the crystals, but if nothing else, you can at least have them to fill holes, right guys? Even if you did have a couple people that were useful in the farmstead, you would at least be able to take 1 or 2 mercenaries as well. You can make a whole team of them, 3 of them, 2 of them, 1 of them, obviously none of them. You don't have to take them in there, but if you really want to get into the farmstead on endless mode, guys, it can be one of your earliest ways to get into it unless you've done it very, very late in your run. My grave robber was awesome yesterday. All the critties, and that's always good. Oh, dude, Anya Joe, that run was fucking brilliant. I had so much. I'm actually going to use that same comp, by the way, guys, just so you know. We're actually going to use the fuck 'em all up comp that we used for the Necromancer against the Prophet, more than likely, because I'm an asshole and I want to. I don't really know if it's the right move, but I kind of want to do it. Rokas, welcome back, man. Good to see you, by the way. Once again, guys, I hope that you're enjoying the new audio. I know I am. I just got to get the setup a little bit better. Is this big arm right here. It's like this big intrusive piece of equipment just streaking across the fucking stream, and I fucking hate it. Yes, after you fight the Miller, that's when you lock it or unlock it from Terrapin. So you have the apprentice level quest, which is just like a stretch of battles, and then you have the veteran, which is, you know, a stretch of battles with the little points where you can take a small break, as it were. And then you get to the Miller, and then that's the end of the veteran, and then endless is obviously endless, and it's considered champion level. So glad you're here, Lefty. You know, I think you missed it earlier, Lefty, when I was hanging out in your stream, but how is the Holy Doggo? I need to know. Torm and Brienne and Kirby are all very, very interested. I need to go to sleep, enjoy the run, and don't die. Minxie, love you to death. It's always great to see you, and thank you for popping in. Sounds good. Thanks, Tech. I appreciate that. Thank you for the positive feedback. All right, guys, we really have to decide what the fuck we're doing here. We could go kill the crew. Ethereal Crucifix is okay, guys. I don't know how often we'd use it. Again, we're in a darkest run, so we're not in a fucking time crunch, right? So who gives a shit? What was the question? How is the Holy Doggo? I need to know how the pupper is, my friend. I need to know how the pupper is. Because your pupper is fucking adorable, Lefty. I love your fucking dog. Love your dog. I want to scruff him up, man. I just want to shake him up. Okay. Well, guys, what do we want? Sharpening Sheath, we already picked up. We can't really do a long Champion Cove, right, guys? We have no resolve level 6 characters, so that's a bad choice. Do we go to the ruins and actually take down the thing from the stars and maybe unlock the Prophet or get towards unlocking the Prophet? So as you guys can see, we still have to unlock the second veteran level boss in the ruins, the Warrens, and the Weald. So really any of these quests is good. Now, I would actually like to go to the ruins, to be 100% honest, guys, because I think showing you all what to expect from the thing from the stars is not a bad thing. But we'd also have to take one of our shield breakers, right? We already discussed this. Shield breakers are going to make the most sense against the thing from the stars because they really do trivialize the buffs that it gets itself. So he had another epileptic attack, a strong one. I'm sorry to hear that. All the love, guys. If you don't mind, you guys know how much I like my doggos, right? You guys all know how much I like my doggos. How about you guys all throw some love the Lefty's way for the doggo? If you guys don't mind, I don't care what heart emotes you guys use. It can be any goddamn emote you have access to, guys. Any emote that you have access to, guys, please, please, please throw them towards Lefty's way, because we all know how much I love my doggos, and I know that Lefty loves theirs as well. And that kind of shit is a huge, 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 huge bummer, guys. All the love in the world, Lefty. Is it normal to have a lot of characters dying in the beginning, or am I just a bad player? I mean, it's all part of the learning curve, right, Rokas? Even following this particular, like, learning series, there's still going to be a lot of ups and downs for a beginning or newer player. That's just the way it works. This game is very unforgiving, and it's always going to throw you a lot of curveballs. So I wouldn't get frustrated, and I wouldn't say you're a bad player. You're just a learning player. You know what I mean? You're going to have that stuff happen, unfortunately. Guys, thank you very much for sending the love Lefty's way. I really do appreciate that, guys. Good to see you, by the way, Laxus. Welcome back. Wow. I'm really sorry to hear it, Lefty. Okay, so I think, guys, I think that we will go to the ruins. I think we may actually go and we might get another sun ring. I know that 3 sun rings might be a little bit of overkill, but I think it would be kind of nice to have just in case. I think that also opens us up for maybe getting rid of some other stuff as well. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the ruins. I'm actually gonna hope that we run into the thing from the stars because I really want to kill it. And I think we're gonna take, maybe not. Oh no, guys, I don't know if we can go after that just yet or not. And the only reason I say that is we don't want Painter Skies going against it with Sickly, because this thing can give you a disease, and the disease is actually quite nasty, and we don't want them to be carrying it around the entire dungeon. So maybe we try to hard target the thing from the stars next week after we get rid of some of the crap we have to deal with. Yeah, as always, Lefty, as always, we love you here. Let's go for a mark party. What's up, Hollywood? How you doing? Welcome back, Hollywood. There you go. Now I'm panicking. There you go. Now I'm panicking. I like it. Thomas Moreau's here as well. I hope my audio is okay, Hollywood. This bitch is on vacation. Nice. More sun rings don't hurt in case of terribleness that causes you. Exactly, right? Pointless? Exactly. I like the way you're thinking, Pointless Knowledge. I like the way you're thinking. So let's go ahead and get rid of some stuff here, guys. Billy Potatoes, we do want to get rid of the worries. We do want to start locking some stuff in on Billy as well. Worries is kind of a nasty disease, guys. The worries is not kind of a nasty disease. It's a really fucking nasty disease. I'm going to sit here and blow smoke up your ass and tell you that it's really not that bad, but it's fucking terrible. Do not listen to what I have to say. We'll spend some of our ridiculous amount of gold here, right? We're going to lock in Hard Skin and get rid of Sickly. There's no reason not to. I'm even going to upgrade that one more time just to make it super cheap for us, guys. Just because I'm a fucking miser. It's not like we don't have a whole lot of gold already. It's noticeably different, but the quality is okay and the voice is crisp. Ah, yes, very much so. A new mic, by the way, Thomas Moreau. They could cure the disease, absolutely, Lolo. Unfortunately, I do try to normally avoid that, Lolo, just because I think that in a lot of cases you can use your respite points in a much more efficient way. You know me. I'm all about efficiency. I'm all about maximizing what you're getting out of your time spent in this game. So, but your approach has validity, right? If we brought one of those 2 classes in and somebody picked up a really fucking god-awful disease that we absolutely didn't want, you could always get rid of it because those 2 classes can, which isn't a bad thing at all. The Ancestors trinkets from fighting that one in the dark. Are there trinkets that... Yeah, exactly, Tech. Yeah, Tech Nanner. Now I'm panicking actually just gave you the information. The only way to get a couple of the Ancestors trinkets is to actually fight the Shambler. The Ancestors map, the Ancestors scroll, the Ancestors candle, and the Ancestors bottle, the smoking pile of shit that we found at the end of our last stream. This piece of garbage right here. The only reason I'm not selling it, guys, is because it puts it back into the pool. So if we do decide to fight a Shambler again, it can pop back up and fuck that noise. I would much rather have one of the other 2 trinkets we could get from the Shambler. So goddamn it, that's what we're gonna do. Airbeist, welcome back. It's good to see you. Oh no, we're definitely gonna try and hunt the thing from the stars, Lolo. Make no mistake about that. We will actually be going after the thing from the stars, guys. How long you on vacation, by the way, Hollywood? It's great to see you. Happy that you're here. I miss Vince. Where's Vince? I miss Vince. Hey! I miss him so much.
Off my lawn.
We definitely got to throw Captain Obvious in there. Well, a fat dog. Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home. It is a pleasure to have you here. Welcome in, a fat dog, y'all. Monday to Sunday. Dig, Holly, dig. Any tips for running the Crimson Court? Oh boy, learn how to manage stress. Honestly, now I'm panicking. That's what you really need. You really need to know how to manage stress in the Crimson Court, guys, because the Crimson fucking Court is literally almost every attack that every creature does deals stress damage, and it can pile up very quickly. So learning how to prioritize certain enemies in the Crimson Court goes a long way, and then making sure that you get rid of them first is usually a good idea. I know it's very general, but it's rough. Ah, very good, Thomas Thoreau. Thank you very much. Nowhere is safe, Rotor. Temposter, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hey, happy to have you here.
Off my lawn.
Now who's that? Work bad. Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home. It is a pleasure to have you here. Get the fuck off my lawn. Get up here on the porch with the rest of the pack, man. That's where we really want you. All right. So we're going to start locking in some quirks on Captain Obvious. Captain Obvious has some pretty nice ones. We are going to be using our Houndmaster substantially. We will want both unerring and quick reflexes on the Houndmaster, guys. Very good quirks on the Houndmaster. Quick reflexes especially. So I think we're actually going to lock that one in first. We'll go from there, guys. I'm under the porch. Why are you under the porch, Holly? Why would you be under the porch? We want you hanging out on the porch with us, drinking, having a good time, enjoying your life. So like I said, guys, as much as I would like to go to the ruins to take that fucker out, we're going to avoid it. We don't need another cove quest yet. I think we're going to go to the Weald. I also wouldn't mind a Rampart shield, guys. We still don't have one of these, and these are one of the nicest items in the game, particularly for the Man-at-Arms guys. That extra stun skill chance is fucking huge. So if you do plan on using Man-at-Arms guys, especially because you can use them pretty effectively for control, this item is really, really nice. And this is one of the first opportunities we have had this entire run to get it. So we're going to jump on this grenade really fast. Krillin, it's a new mic. And if I do it really, really, really carefully, guys, I could probably jam this motherfucker all the way up my butt. Just a little lube, though. We can make it work, right? Just a little lube. We can make it work. How you doing, Krillin? Happy weekend. So which enemies do you prioritize in apprentice levels? Apprentice levels, usually the mosquitoes, actually, in my opinion, is ones I like to kill first, just because they're pretty squishy. Panicking, they're pretty squishy, and if you kill them quickly, it can be nice because they have a stress-specific skill that actually does a fair amount of stress. So I usually kill them first, honestly. Varento, what's up, Varento? Good to see you. Do a few squats first, loosen up. Dude, I'm actually gonna play it this week, Krillin. We will be playing Risk of Rain this week, guys. At some point in time, we'll do one of our training videos this week. We'll probably do Darkest Dungeon for half the time, and then I think we're gonna dive right the fuck into Risk of Rain. Wings of the Fallen still needs a level, so I think we might actually take Wings. But Wings has Ashen. That's rough. Does it matter to us? Probably not. Probably not. I think we can get away with it. What we really got to think about is if we do take Wings, who is going to be our stress reducer, who's going to be our healer, and who else is going to be DPS, right? Because we are going to need DPS. Bosk and Rooster, again, in the Weald, kind of rough, guys, because self-marking characters in the Weald can be very, very frustrating. We've already talked about that before. A lot of the things in there do extra damage to somebody who's marked, so doing half of the enemy's job for them is usually not in your best interest. You know what? This is for you, Lolo. Lolo, this is for you. Don't tell me I never did anything for you, Lolo. Don't tell me I never did anything for you. Don't tell me I never did anything for you, Lolo. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now. Blight might be annoying. It could be. We're gonna take extra provisions just in case, Lolo. We're gonna take extra provisions just in case. That's what I do. I like it, Hollywood. I like it a lot. Excuse me, where is it going? I like the fact that you're on hotbox clip duty right now, Moiku. You're killing it. We are going to want to take somebody who can de-stress, guys. Are we going to take Pavel? I think we're actually going to take Pavel. Pavel's going to be brought for two different reasons, guys. One, he's level 4, and he has a de-stress mechanic, right? We have Cry Havoc on the off chance we need it. So we're probably going to run something about like that. I'm not going to worry about the self-heal. That's why Wang is here. We are going to run Cry Havoc, and we are going to run Blackjack, actually, because if for some strange reason Pavel crushes Wings of the Fallen in speed, at least we can do that. Otherwise, we should be good pretty much across the board. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be our loadout for this particular dungeon, guys. All right, let's get after it, guys. Let's get after it. I might take the marking skill just in case, but I don't know if it's going to make the most sense here. I think that we might just hold off on this particular setup because we do want Guard Dog. If something goes really, really sideways, guys, and our poor fucking Grave Robber starts getting blasted in the chops quite a bit, we're going to make sure that we don't get her killed. Ideally, anyway. So here we go. New mic techniques. Nice. So guys, did you do anything exciting with your weekend? Nobody has told me what in the fuck they've done. Nobody has told me what in the fuck they've done this weekend, and I'm really disappointed in that, guys. You need to tell me what you did with your lives. What did you do with your lives, guys? Anything exciting? Nothing exciting? Did you guys just kick it? Talk to me, kids. Talk to me. You're leaving me hanging. You're leaving me fucking hanging, kiddos. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade Not Jacques. So the real question here is, what do we want? I think that we're going to go... Come Hither could actually be good here, right, guys? Because it's not only a mark mechanic, but it can actually move somebody up to help him, just in case. I'm trying to figure out if we just want to go... Ooh, we can't use Flashbang because we are going to keep the Bounty Hunter up front. So I think that actually works. Those are all the skills that we can use in front position. Caltrops we don't need. We're not going to take Mark for Death. I don't think Mark for Death has a place here right now. Only because we can mark with Come Hither. And the ones that we really want to kill with the mark are going to be in the back anyway. So I think that feels good. At least to me, it feels good. I don't know. Could be crazy. Not used to using these kind of comps because I don't really like them. Here we go. Went to PAX on Friday and today. I'm glad you had fun, bub, by the way. Went to the local sci-fi convention. You told us about that. How was it, Pointless? Called in sick on Saturday because I fucked up my back. Worked 5 hours today because of said back being fucked. I'm sorry to hear that, Hollywood. I feel you on the back problems. Thankfully, mine's starting to get better. Went to my parents and this weekend cut my hair super short. Nice, Mishka. I hope you would like it. If not, it'll always grow back. Do skin mods stop you from getting achievements? They sure don't. Now I'm panicking. You should be right as fucking rain using as many skin mods as you choose. This will also help any of you guys watching this as a bod. If you guys like skin mods, if you like a lot of the mods I'm using, definitely download them and use them if you're on Steam, guys. It will not fuck your progress. I've just been working. That's okay, Wings. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Work today in a restaurant. That's about it. Nice, 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 nice. Stygian run because I got 12. Oh, that blows, Lolo. I'm sorry to hear it. Good luck in your new run, though. I hope it goes well. Hello, Sethis and chat. How goes things? It's been a while. Just a poet, you fantastic motherfucker. How have you been? I hope you're enjoying my new crystal clear HD voice with my brand new mic and audio system. And if you don't, I don't know what to tell you. Glenn Gemma, what's up? Malustraza. Googly eyes for DD is a must mod. I can't play with them, Malustraza, but watching people play with the googly-eyed mod is always very entertaining to me because they just look so fucking ridiculous. They look so goddamn ridiculous, but it's okay. It's good shit. It's good shit, right, guys? It's good shit. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go actually do some work, huh? Enough of me yipping and yammering and carrying on and acting like an asshole. Let's get some damage in, shall we, guys? Accuracy, again, I'm so unfamiliar with the Bounty Hunter and the Grave Robber guys because I do so very rarely use them. I'm not horribly certain exactly what direction to go here. I think that we definitely go with a Sun Ring on Jacques. We definitely want damage because the Bounty Hunter can do significant damage given the right items. Feather Crystal on Pavel, potentially. Feather Crystal on Pavel could be really good, guys, just because the extra speed and the extra dodge will be a nice thing on the off chance we actually have to save somebody's ass with Guard Dog. So we may end up going that way. Also, would like to take some scouting if we can possibly get away with it. Definitely some scouting on Wang. I'm trying to decide if we want to actually do this. Do we want to throw a survival guide? I think we do. Give Wings extra accuracy as well, guys. We're going to need it. Just across the board accuracy, right? If she's a little bit slower, that's fine. I still think that we can get away with that. So do we take the cudgel weight? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Pavel's base at this level should be enough in a vet dungeon. I don't think we're going to have to worry about it. Building a bank this time. Got it up and running week 12. Nice. That's going to pay off huge in the long run, Lolo. Fucking huge. My weekend's been pretty uneventful, but some of the shows I watched on Saturday nights came on Toonami. Have got one saying that what is going to happen next. I think that they do, Delta Prince. Hey, what's up, Rooster? They probably could, Lolo, but I do not like the I don't like the inconsistent heal of an occultist because we would probably have to use it. I think that you're right. Ideally, that's exactly the kind of comp that you take, given what we're trying to do here. But we're also just trying to level Wings of the Fallen. That's also one of the goals here, is we're trying to be as efficient as possible with our playtime. A Grave Robber on purpose. Can you fucking believe it, Glenn? I just realized there is a huge boom mic in front of you. We're going to be doing some ASMR. Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you? That's about as far as my ASMR goes, guys. I'm just going to blow raspberries into the end of the mic. Will it work? Feels good to me. Does it feel good to you? Oh no, exactly. But I like when it comes to the whole marking idea, Lolo, in my opinion anyway, you want people to deal as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible. And if you find yourself in a position where you have to heal, then I think you're kind of in trouble and you're whiffing on the whole point of the comp, right? Like they're just supposed to be there to blow things up really fast. And if you put yourself in a bad position, like I said, it's just not the way I choose to play the game, because I think you put yourself in a bad spot. The game, in my opinion, is definitely, and we've talked about this before, right, guys? We've talked about the fact that I feel like the game is definitely a crowd control, get things dead as quickly as you can kind of simulator, because you have less shit that can go sideways. When you're working with a team, again, my opinion, as always, because I know, Lolo, you feel quite differently about it, but when you're working with something like a Mark comp, guys, you're basically setting up for other people, and that's just more room for margin of error, right, guys? Like you're just basically, okay, I'm gonna set up for this big kill, but what if something goes really fucking bad in the meantime? Like even for what a better example would be, guys, in this veteran dungeon in the Weald, we could run into a blighted giant. By the time we get it marked and finally start doing damage, that thing could have already bashed a couple of our guys down to death's door, because they're usually walking around with something that will mark us. Ergo, he's going to do more damage when he swings, right? So again, like that's just how I approach the game, but there's not a bad way to approach it, guys. Like I said, Lolo and I see this very differently, and it's just like in the past, Thomas Moreau and I have seen like different things in this game and approached it differently. I can't tell you that there's a wrong way to play it, so long as it's working for you and you can make it work out. I am presenting this whole series in a way that is hopefully going to help people out one way or the other, no matter how they play it. So the swings don't scale with marks. No, I thought that there was a, well, it's just what, higher chance to hit then, Thomas? I did upgrade the weapons and armor. I just can't go any farther with wings, but thank you very much, Thomas. I appreciate that. Malustraza, forward one parties are pretty good because they can recover from shuffles easily. Exactly, Malustraza. I do like forward one parties. How has Torm's health been? He's actually much better, just a Poet. If you missed that, and if anybody else is here who's missed that, or if you happen to be watching as a video and you give a shit about my dogs, Torm is doing well, guys. He's recovering very nicely with his new medication, and he's actually acting himself again. He's been really awesome the last month. Oh no, I definitely agree with that, Lolo, but I don't think that you're going to be taking down even a giant that quickly, if that makes any sense. Let me sit on my speaker. Nice, Hollywood. Heckler, what's up? New hardware. I'm glad it sounds good, Heckler. That's all I want to hear. Airbeist, I love you, by the way. Thank you for being here again. I know I already said hello, but I want to say hello again. Guten Abend. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I think we're pretty much squared up on what we... No, we're not. I'm sitting here talking like a moron and still trying to decide exactly what we want because, again, moron. So I'm not going to take the additional stress items, guys. We don't want to deal with those right now if we can possibly swing it. Pavel, I'm going to go Feather Crystal and Suncloak. I'm actually going to drive Pavel's dodge up as high as we can on the off chance we need it, guys. We're really going to live on Wings of the Fallen and not Jacques' damage. I'm pretty sure. But the other question here is, what else do we want to put on Jacques? Do we want to put another damage item and maybe speed? Like, do we actually want to go with the Ancestor's Candle? Or do we just want to go with the Crescendo box? Ancestor's Candle gives us a little extra dodge. It's not like it's significant, but it could still be really good. I don't feel like we're going to need much more accuracy than we currently have rocking. Outside of Fungal Scratchers, I don't think any hits get plus versus mark damage. Okay, good to know, Thomas. I thought that the Giant did for some reason. It reminds me of that... You talking like this, Rooster? A little bit of something like that. Tall and Spooky, welcome back. Good to see you. Happy Sunday, Detroit's dirtiest old man. I don't, you know, Tall and Spooky, I don't know if I can claim that. Hollywood, would you like to chime in on the dirtiest old man? Because I still think Vincent Vega has me beat, guys. I think our boy Vince definitely has me beat. Because Vince, he a dirty old motherfucker, and that's why I like him. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll throw the candle. We'll take the extra dodge. We're going to try and keep over. It's an extra 20% stress, but I think we can make it work, guys. I think we can make it work. If not, well, you know what? You live and learn, guys. Again, this is all about adaptation, and this is also good for the training part of the run, right, guys? You go in with a group that you feel can work out, and if for some strange reason you don't think it's going to work out, then you adjust accordingly, right? You adjust accordingly all the time. It's the only way to approach it. Definitely want to take plenty of anti-venom, like I said, guys. We know that we're going to have to worry about possibly being blighted, especially on Wings, who's not only under-leveled, but also has Ashen. So the chances of Wings of the Fallen actually avoiding blight in this dungeon are pretty much next to fucking zero. But I'm going to do it anyway, because I'm a crazy old motherfucker. There's the dirty old bastard. You're typing on your phone, aren't you, Vince? I know. Is it good? Are you liking it, Entity? I know, right, Lolo? Yeah, that's one of the great things going on for the bounty hunter right now, actually, particularly in this run. Like, our bounty hunter does a lot of extra damage versus humans anyway. The fact that he actually has Manslayer as well is pretty dirty. So it makes him even more of a threat against anything with the human marker in their description. So he's going to actually be a lot of fun. I haven't seen a really good bounty hunter in a long time because, again, I don't really use them anyway, but we definitely have one on our hands with this Manslayer quirk, guys. It's going to be a nice... By the way, Vince, have you had a good time at PAX? You dirty... Oh, by the way, Vince, you guys are going to love... All of you guys, Vince particularly, is going to love something that I have going for us right now. We're definitely ready for some cool things happening here in the future. Fungal giants count as human. I know, right, Thomas? That's actually one of the reasons I'm happy we're taking... not Jacques in here right now, because Jacques going to be very effective in this dungeon, guys. Most of the stuff in the Weald will have the human marker. All right, let's get after it, guys. I think we're ready to go, right? We got plenty of shit. I've been like getting so sidetracked talking to you guys about random shit. I haven't been playing the game. I'm sorry. I love you guys. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Let's go kill some shit. I am exhausted. Are you heading back tonight, Vince? Mofugga! That's right, Stunna151. How you doing, Stunna? Welcome back, by the way. Grisby!
Hey, get the f off my lawn!
Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home, Grisby. It's a pleasure to have you here. Welcome in, Grisby, everybody. The fact you have a party with a bounty hunter and grave robber is blowing my fucking mind. I know, right, Glenn? I'm always like, I hate these classes. I'm not taking them. Fuck this shit.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Fly tomorrow morning? What, you just got this week left of work too, don't you, buddy? God, I'm so excited to see you in the afternoons, man. All right, let's get after him, guys. 90% of rooms. Let's hope we get a nice forgivable map. Nope. Game says, fuck you, old man. I'm gonna give you a bullshit map. So we should be able to leave 2 rooms, if I recall correctly, right, guys? 2 rooms is what we can leave. So is that right? God, I can never... Why do I keep forgetting this? 9, we have 14. I think we can... No, I think we have to actually explore all but 1, right? So we have to go west. We have to explore all this, and then we kind of decide up here what we're going to do with our lives. But west is our first play. West is our first play. I spend like 1 minute in Hamlet. However, I never check quirks, etc. Might I have problems? That no torches. Jesus, Shadot. I love it. Do you know anything about this new Dead Cells Giant update? You know, I don't, because I haven't really touched Dead Cells in a while. Just a poet, but I wouldn't mind actually trying it again here in the future. Ooh, 100% disarm on fucking Wings? Don't mind if I do. Give me that fucking stress heal, baby. Give me that stress heal on somebody who has stress. Absolutely, 100% of the time, every time. Okay, that's what I thought, Lolo. I've been like... I feel like I have a good grasp, and then there's times where I'm like, maybe I'm just a fucking smoking pile of dumb. You know what I mean? Alara, welcome in. How you doing, Alara? Kyrios, I love you. Put me in, coach. My leper is ready. Oh, shit. Did you miss our run against the Necromancer last week, Kyrios? Because your leper was... You and the 2 Crusaders and our lovely battle vestal, Anya Joe, were having a field day with the fucking Necromancer, just so you know. See, that's why sometimes the math is a little off, right, Shadot? Either way, we're definitely exploring all this, right? I think we'll go over here to explore, and then we'll go north. Ooh, who wants a fucking positive quirk, ladies and gentlemen? Pavel or Wings? We have two people who only have 2 quirks, guys. Who do you think we should gun for? Should we gun for Wings or should we gun for Pavel? That being said, Wang has no good quirks currently for a Vestal, which is actually a huge bummer. You were at the Dead by Daylight booth most of the time, Vince. I'm glad you had fun, man. Those fucking stickers and patches were really cool, by the way. The giant update for Dead Cells include quite a few new enemies and some other things. I know that there were new weapons as well, Rooster, and some other shit like that, so that's pretty cool. Who do we want to take this, guys? Wings? Yeah, we'll give it to Wings. Let's see what we can get on Wings, guys. Holy fucking shit. Moiku, we'll see you in a bit. Oh my god. Well, yeah, pretty much that.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
I'm at the biggest dump of a hotel tonight. I think this is where you bring a hooker. Hourly rates, right, Vince? Hourly rates in that hotel? Is that where we're going with that one? So our lunging grave robber just picked up Slugger, everybody. That is going to be incredibly fucking mean for the rest of the dungeon and the rest of the playthrough. We were talking about not really liking grave robbers. At least Wings of the Fallen is turning into one that's probably going to do a shit fucking ton of damage. Also a very, very fair question, Lefty. Lefty brings up an amazing question, Vince. Did you, in fact, get a hooker? I'm gonna kill everyone? That's the hope, Wings. Even on a vet dungeon, right? It's gonna be good. Gonna be good, guys. That's all it takes. I rented the room for 3 minutes. Very nice, Vince. All right, guys, first fight. Let's see how it works out for us, shall we? Let's put him in. Uh-oh, I'm dropping frames like a boss. I'm dropping frames like a boss, everybody. Tell me if it got squared back up. Tell me it got squared back up, y'all. Okay, we're gonna stun him, actually, since he went first, right? This is the guy that'll do a lot of area of effect. We're gonna go ahead and try to kill this asshole first, yeah? Not bad, Wings, not bad. We're gonna be able to kill him now. Ooh, Jacques says, fuck you, son. Sit your ass down, bitch. Sit your ass down. May as well do some damage, guys. 3 minutes give a lot of time for some stuff. Just depends on how you use it, right, Lefty? Vince is working on his stamina, I see. Ooh, shots fired. Vince, defend yourself, man. Somebody is questioning your manhood right now, my friend. You don't got to take that, Vince. Gloves are off, motherfuckers. Gloves are off. All right, let's tee off on this fool. See what we can get done. Oh, my bad, Lefty. My bad. My bad, Lefty. Lefty, please don't kill me. Goddamn blanket fire. That's one of the things that I didn't actually plan for, guys, unfortunately, in this particular run. One of the things that we talked about in one of the last streams, is a learning stream again, guys, is when you get to veteran level, you have to start worrying about some of these characters who have stealth, right? I forgot that these guys do. I was only talking about the crone, like the hag that can do some stress damage, and the hag that can do some stress damage and can mark you for the giants and everything else, and I completely forgot about the outlaw fusiliers having it as well. So whoops, I say, guys, whoops. Finish him off. Wow, Jacques with the big dick crit. Jesus Christ. I don't care, I got mine. God, Vince, I love you. I love you. Guys, hype it up, show the love in the chat. Just a poet coming in hot. I did not mean to hit that. No, you weren't supposed to see this yet, guys. You weren't supposed to see this yet. That isn't what was supposed to happen. That'll be saved for later, motherfuckers. You know what's coming with that, right? You guys totally know what's coming with that. Hype it up, show the love in chat. Don't worry about it, bub. Just a poet, you know what to do. You get out there, flex the fuck all over him, and show him that pity love. Thank you very much for that support, Just a Poet. Vince, I took your advice. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You all motherfucking better hold your horses. Vince is the only one that probably knows what the fuck's going on right there. The rest of y'all can just suck it up and wait. All right? Y'all can just suck it up and wait, all right? All right, let's fuck this guy up. Seth's resolve is tested. Missed. That's pretty much it right there, Terrapin. I totally hit the wrong button on my stream deck because I'm a shitter at streaming. It's not the size of the boat, the motion in the ocean. It's to make sure both you and the pack get off accordingly. Glenn, I like that. That's good shit. I like that a lot. Well, you know what? I happen to like it, all right, Wayne? I happen to like it. I'm assuming that the game is still of okay volume right now, guys, and you would tell me if not. Your Vestal has Twilight Dream, I believe, so you can stun. Oh, that's right, Lolo. I totally forgot about that. Thank you very much for pointing that out. I actually did forget about that, Lolo, and that is a 1000% feasible idea. Okay, so we're still in need of deeds, guys, and I think we're going to want to pick these up. I think what we may do here is pop the shovel over. I don't think we're going to need that many. We should have plenty of shovels for whatever's over here. We may not be able to dig up any graves, but I still think that's the right play because we do want them. And I do want to hold on to the sapphires. We actually have taken a pretty big bite out of our gold. So we do want to make sure that we continue to earn a little bit in the meantime, guys. Who's getting married? When you're making the team, do you prioritize team composition or getting people levels? Honestly, a little bit of both, Delta. It's really dependent on what area you're going to, what you're trying to get done. I think that the biggest things that you really need to prioritize, guys, when it comes to actually getting a good team comp in this game is you want to make sure that you can mitigate stress in some function. Usually, you don't have to do it all the time, but we've also talked about the caveat to that as well, right? So if you don't take people who can de-stress, then you definitely want to take people who can at least stun or take care of in some shape, way, or form the stressors in an enemy comp. And holy shit, I don't think I brought enough fucking food. I don't know if we're going to be able to camp. I don't know if we're going to be able to camp, guys, because we're getting food checks every goddamn hallway, it feels like. This is ridiculous. So when it comes down to it, who was it that asked? Delta? Yeah, Delta Prince. It really depends on, like, what your overarching goal is for the run. Like, you have to consider a lot of things. You always want somebody who can heal. You always want somebody who can de-stress if possible, because, again, stress is the big killer in this game, guys. I say it and I say it and I say it, and I'm going to keep saying it because it's really the fucking truth. The Mike's fixture gets a bit in the way. I'm not sure it would be possible to get out of the shot. Yeah. No, that's actually something I've already considered, Thomas Moreau. I think that I want to put it up above me, so it's just kind of like right at the top of the screen there. I just unfortunately didn't have time to do that today, but I do plan on doing it here in the near future. Make no mistake about that. Come on. Wow. Are you shitting me right now? 2 of these things? I never get 2 of these things. Not before I dump my holy water. Whatever, guys. That's kind of a what the fuck ever kind of quirk there. I just fired up Child of Light again.
Holy
Definitely a game that I should check out. Yeah, I know, right?
What is that?
Child of Light's something I thought about playing.
What the fuck is that?
That is some bullshit, Terrapin. Uh-oh. Slavering Ghoul. We definitely want to take care of this fucker ASAP, guys, right? How do we want to play it? Do we want to try and blight these guys down and save the lunge for the ghoul? Probably. Let's see if we can make it work. Oh, minimum damage is not what we wanted there. Fuck. All right, well, let's get rid of him. We might be able to stun the Slavering Ghoul with Wang if we can go before him, right? Ooh, check that. Blackjack it is, sucker. Paino, what's up? Welcome back, Painter Skies. How are you doing? Wrap it in green tape over... Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Do you know, that's actually a very good idea, Hollywood. I never even thought about that. That is an amazing idea. Thankfully, the maggot's dead on its own next turn, right? We have the blight on, so it's fucked. Haven't played Child of Light yet. However, I listened to the song off to sleep from the game. Nice. Do we try and stun him again? Yeah, we do. Actually. Come on, stun. Oh my god, he resisted it. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, and we did bullshit damage. You've got to be kidding right now, guys. Try for the stun again? Sure, 60% chance. Wow, okay. Uppercut? Come on, baby, one of these has got to land. Oh my god. Because of course he would resist every fucking one. Yeah, that's actually Thomas and Hollywood. That's an amazing idea. That's definitely something to consider. Time to go ham on this fucker. Bad RNG, no shit. You know, it's funny. I was watching somebody play this game a couple days ago, and they were literally stunning something with a 30% chance every time it went. It made me really, really sketched out. I was kind of like, are you doing something to the files of the game to let that happen? Because the ridiculous consistency that it was happening was very, very odd, for lack of a better way of putting it. I was like, yeah, it doesn't, yeah. Just seemed a little bit fucking weird, guys. Just seemed a little bit fucking weird. Not 100% certain it was all above board, as it were. All above board. All right, come on, Scout. No? Okay, you're a dick. So, this actually really sucks. We got to go north. I know, right, Delta? I was like, wow. I'm like, I can't believe how often this is happening right now.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yeah, I know, right, Thomas? That's why, you know, it was a little bit odd, right? A little bit strange, a little bit. Get 4 leper crit for 41 in a row. I mean, that's a little bit more feasible because of how high you can get crit on those guys' wings, right? I know, right, Thomas? That's why I was kind of like, I know that you can go in the files and actually do a little bit of finagling, as it were. That's a crit scout, kids. So at least we know what the fuck's coming up. You know, guys, we're really fucked if we don't get the quest completion over here because we're running out of food. So he might be lucky with the stunning. Look at the stats. Yeah, could be. Also true, right, Shadot? Also true. Also true. Oh, my lord. Yeah, we're in some trouble. I think we're going to run out of food, guys. I can't believe how many hunger checks we're rolling into. This is kind of crazy. Wow. Okay. Man, we still haven't lucked out and gotten any of the carcasses yet either. That's kind of brutal, guys. There's a very, very good chance we're running out of food and taking additional stress in this run. And it really sucks because we're not going to be able to do our camp, right? Like, we don't have a way to actually mitigate some more of our stress given the opportunity right now, which is a huge bummer. I didn't bring all the fucking food for one time in my life, and we're getting absolutely dumpstered for it, guys. Claymore, what's up? Good to see you, by the way, Claymore. How you doing? Calling me a cheater, old man? But what makes you think I was watching you, Rooster? Huh? Guilty conscience much? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, we're fucked. This is really bad. Okay, there's some food.
With loot are often low on supplies.
That's some food, right? Now, as long as we get through the next hallway and we get to here, you can eat 2 food on a campsite and still be okay, if I recall correctly, right? That's amazing. I know, right, Shadow? I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? Like, are you kidding me right now? What the hell is going on?
Finding the stuff is only the first.
Evidently, right, Alara? I'm just sitting here like, can I just not go through a hallway without getting a fucking hunger check? That would be amazing. I mean, that would be awesome if that could happen right now. There's no choice. Got to eat the grave robber. I like it. Okay, this is definitely bad. Definitely want to kill the dog. Okay, that's cool. Right off the bat. We can also now stun the crone, given the opportunity. So we're gonna try and blight the giant. Probably not gonna get it. Yeah, so obviously very, very resistant to the blight. Let's blackjack him. Now, ideally, we can actually stun the crone with Wang, and it gives us basically a free round, and we'll see what happens. Also, Dab Toast. Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home. It's a pleasure to have you here, Dab Toast. Amazing fucking name, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat a dog treat, definitely, Anya Joe. There's no doubt about that. Time to go hard as a motherfucker on this dude. Come on, Jacques, I need you to perform. Like, I really need you to perform. We're gonna stun her. Now we're gonna go real hard on the giant. Let's get that lunge in. Come on, one time crit. Oh, that was max damage, though. I'll fucking take it. Please dodge, Jacques. Nice! Look at Jacques with them fucking happy feet. What brings you here, Dab Toast? I know, Twilight Dreamer doing work. I'm glad that Lolo brought it to my attention, Thomas, because I completely fucking forgot that we had it. And now I feel like a jack. Ooh, fuck you, says Wang. Did you see that shit? Fucking Vestal stepping up and bringing the hurt, kids. Vestal stepping up and bringing Dad hurt now. Anytime a Vestal crits like that, guys, it gets me really, really hard in my pants. So we're actually going to check the tent too, guys. There's a chance we could stress the fuck out doing this, but I'm actually willing to do it. And wow, what the fuck is going on? What is happening right now? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Medium Dungeon and Cove brought all the food, did a feast quite early. Oh no, that sucks, man. Wang going real hard in the paint right now, kiddos. Come on, make the Houndmaster go first. One time. There we go. Give me that de-stress, baby. Work that system. Get all that stress off, or at least some of it, right? Hey, Jacques, kill. Bah! Jacques says, fuck off. I gotcha. I fucking gotcha. Felt good, guys. Right in my pants felt good. We're going to go ahead and grab the boobies instead of the holy water. We've already gotten lucky on 2 of those curios. I doubt it's going to happen again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in Sakichi and his lovely raiders. So Kichi, what is going on, you handsome son of a bitch? And please don't tell me that my alert box suddenly said, fuck you, we are not going to let raids get... There we go. That's not what I hit. That's not what I hit, guys. Okay, raid alerts are enabled. Come on, Streamlabs. What the fuck's wrong with you? Guys, welcome in Sokichi. He's amazing. He's wonderful. He is one of our very good friends here. Could I please get a shout out? We already did for Sokichi. Guys, go give Sokichi a follow. He's amazing. He also sent me a box full of candy this last week, and it was amazing. Please give me food. Oh, our bacon is officially saved, ladies and gentlemen. Our bacon is officially saved. We actually have more food. I just lucked the fuck out. When we're talking about hitting the lottery, ladies and gentlemen, I just popped that son of a bitch. The 2 guys that pushed one chest both got virtuous. That is absolutely amazing, Lolo. I love it. I pretty much that, right, Claymore? Just totally whiffed on it. Now we're just kind of hoping that we don't have to go all the way back for another room, right, guys? We're really kind of hoping that our room completion is going to be in here. Otherwise, we are what one might call fucked. So we're going to grab everything as we go because we don't want to backtrack. Of course, we're not getting paid because the game hates me right now. Who would have thought? Streamlabs did show the raid alert on screen. It's what... Oh, yeah. It finally popped up, right, Claymore? I was just sitting here like, okay, I see the raid in chat. Now, where in the absolute fuck is my alert? God damn it. So, Kichi, how was your stream, by the way? Chobo, thank you for hyping it up. Everybody else, thank you for hyping it up. I love you guys. Let's kill the big boys, shall we? Or, conversely, we're not going to do anything because we're bad at life. Come on, Blight! Yeah, we're definitely lunging that motherfucker next turn. What do you think, guys? Time to blackjack it up. Let's see if we can get some stuns in, right? Let's go for those big old stuns. Make sure we're mitigating some damage. We're basically trying to set up, right, guys? We're doing the exact thing I don't like doing in this game. I don't like just working on setup comps. Now, can they be done effectively? They can. They absolutely can. I mean, there are a lot of people out there who use them. I'm just not preferential towards them. I would rather just try to one-shot these pricks right now. Again, you don't have necessarily the setup unless you've really manipulated your speed to do this. But we should still be able to make it happen. Thankfully, shot crit. That's actually a huge help, guys. So we can actually... Let's just finish him off here, okay? We'll be able to move the Grave Robber up now on him. This is going to do a lot of extra damage because of the Blight and the and just the fact it's lunge. Worked out well. Good. So we're not getting punished, right? That's all that matters. We've also set ourselves up to be able to use the Houndmaster for de-stress now, which is also what we want to do, right, guys? Let's see if Wang can get himself some crits. You balls of power won the DD. Oh, yeah, I know, right, Alara? Exactly. Yeah, Jacques is really strong right now, Lolo, completely. Definitely got to get rid of that that venom, right, guys? So we're going to use Pick to the Face on this guy because we know that Pick to the Face pierces armor, right? That 50% prop means jack and fucking shit to us right now. And Wings of the Fallen says, I'ma bleed you, boy. Now we get Jacques popping off. Grossart Gaming. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome in, Grossart Gaming and their lovely raiders. Those of you guys who came along with Grossart Gaming and Sokichi, I am Old Man Sethis. I am a variety streamer occasionally here on Twitch. We've been doing a lot of Darkest Dungeon lately because I'm trying to put together an instructional series for people who just have a hard time with this game. So if you guys want to stick around, ask questions, and learn about Darkest Dungeon, you've come to the right place. Thank you guys for supporting Sokichi and Grossart Gaming. And if, like I said, you guys want to stick around, I would genuinely appreciate it. If you don't, that's totally cool as well. Go do your thing, guys. Thank you very much again for coming. Doing really well, Grossart. How are you? Guys, could I get a shout out for Grossart Gaming, please? And thank you, one of my lovely mods. Otherwise, I will do it myself. I'm okay with that. My hands aren't broke. My hands aren't broke. How was 7 Days to Die, Grossart? I hope it went well. And if it didn't, well, god damn it, it should have. I was really kind of hoping we were going to get that kill there, god damn it. Motherfucker. I know, right, Lolo? It definitely strong. Like I said, I am definitely not hating on Jacques in this run because Jacques is a very strong bounty hunter, right, guys? Let's go ahead and do some damage. Speaking of percentages, I have high rolled upgrades in a game, 50% chance to exceed. I managed to get 12 in a row. Nice, Shadot. I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? Okay, so guys, as of right now, we know we don't need any more shovels, right? So we're actually going to dump the shovels for something else right now. I think what we're going to do is grab the portraits. Now, the next question is, do we want to get rid of dog treats for some money? Kinda. I don't really think we need the dog treats at this point in time. I mean, we could, but I don't really think we do need it. So let's just go ahead and go through. Like I said, a lot of this run, guys, was all about getting the experience for wings and getting another week under our belt so we can actually go after the thing from the stars. Boom. I totally wanted to give the dog a treat, but you can't do it outside of combat, right, guys? That's the only downside. You can't give them a treat outside of combat. I think it's a fucking travesty. It is a goddamn travesty, guys. The dog treats give you extra accuracy and damage, shout-out. They're actually extremely, extremely powerful in this game for your Houndmaster. They're very, very nice to use. Very nice to use. Heal the party, Wang. Heal the party, goddammit. Now, if we do get our quest completion, guys, we'll actually camp just to de-stress. That's literally the only reason we'll do it. Otherwise, we're going to have to make the slog all the way back to one of those other rooms, and we could be fucked. Long story short, guys. Please, please, please be the quest completion. Please, please, please. Thank God. Okay, so now we know we can skip to in a medium explorer, right, guys? We're going to continue adventuring because we're going to make all the use we can, right? We haven't used camp yet, so we may as well do it. Now, what we are going to have to do, unfortunately, we still want to do a... We don't want to get busted by anything attacking us, right? So we're going to Hounds Watch. Now we're just going to stack on a bunch of fucking de-stress if we can possibly do it. Seriously, though? Therapy dog was our only one? Man, that's a bummer. Talk about some shit there, guys. Talk about some fucking shit. Had any chance? Not yet, Sukichi. I wanted to open up all the candy here on stream so you guys could watch me eat it. Poor doggo. I know, right, Ryder? Welcome on in, by the way, David. How are you doing? Admiral Bro Code suggested me? Well, shit, man. Pass my thanks on to Admiral Bro Code, by the way, Gross. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. And there he is himself. There he is himself, guys. It is Admiral fucking Bro Code. Yeah, I'm actually probably going to eat some later, bub, to be 100% honest. Yeah, I just wanted to eat it on stream so you guys could see my reaction, right, Sokichi? Yeah, man, that's really unfortunate. I mean, we could still maybe use gallows humor, but is it really worth it? Nah, not really. Fuck it, guys. We're just going to get out of here. There's literally no reason for us to stick around much more. Let's just get moving. Will do. He was playing with me. Nice. I got you, Gross. I got you, man. Thanks again. Went on a boss fight, mid-level flesh, and I'd been confused with Dismises, so I didn't have their heal boost. It was... Oh, no. Good work on still winning, by the way, Ryder. Good work. All right, let's go back, guys. All in all, I would say that this is a pretty successful dungeon. Wang is leaving with less stress than he came in with. We still managed to get some loot in what was a loot light, excuse me, kind of run. We did pick up a good quirk, though, right? Wings of the Fallen walking out of here with Slugger is muy delicioso, and that is very, very delicious for those of you guys who do not speak Spanish, right? Is that Spanish? Somebody help a brother out. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just don't know, guys. I'm bad at life. Yeah, I definitely want to do something about this boom arm, by the way, Thomas Moreau. I don't like it. I actually fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it with a red hot fire of 1,000 suns, guys. I want to get rid of this thing so you guys can't see it. Go Scrounger and place a natural. I mean, okay. It's whatever. Wings of the Fallen. Okay. Wings of the Fallen is definitely getting thrown in the sanitarium, unfortunately. That's two particular quirks on Wings we don't want. We don't want Fangophobia and we don't want Ashen, guys. So we're probably going to end up dumping both of them. They both feel really bad right now. I don't speak Buenos Dias. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with my chat? Okay, guys, so again, we progressed the Weald, which we needed to do. We're still trying to get all the bosses open. So again, if you guys are following along right now, or if again you guys are watching this as a video on demand trying to learn, we're basically just trying to open up the bosses, mostly because I want to be able to show you guys exactly how to approach them. Once again, it's not about a completionist run. I didn't actually get into this under the impression that we were going to go through every boss, but there are people who asked about the different boss levels, and I thought in the spirit of actually doing a complete teaching run, we're probably going to go all the way through this motherfucker. So if you guys learned something there, awesome. You guys kind of see what was going on, what, you know, different supply items worked on what curios, how to manage your stress, how to manage a particular team comp. That was actually a good team comp. I actually really enjoyed it. I really did. I feel like it's a little gamble heavy, but I enjoyed it, guys. It was a lot of fun to play it. Clock Doc, thank you for thinking the old man's worth it, and welcome to the retirement home. It's a pleasure to have you here. At what point does the bank become self-sustaining, even with upgrading and healing quirk fixes? You know, we're almost in that area, Ryder David. If we really wanted to go hard, we would probably go to 600,000. 600,000 would probably really do it, but even close to 500 is going to work out well. Now, we also spent a pretty extraneous amount of gold that week, so that's one of the reasons we actually took a huge swipe out of our bank. But even then, we were at what, 400 and... What were we at, guys? 430, and we're already back up to 474. So it was decent either way. How are you doing, buddy? I'm doing well, Admiral. How are you, man? Welcome back in, by the way. Clock Doc, welcome on in as well, man. It's a pleasure to have you in here. So what's our next play? Are we going to get anything out of any of these quests that is like even worth a shit? Do we go to the Cove to try and fight the thing from the stars with a crew? That could be fun, right? Now that we've actually done some things on our characters, we could actually go in there. Billy Potatoes could be amazing because of Tough and Cove Explorer. Even better, right? What do you guys think? You want to go thing hunting? Big banking energy, right, sausages? Avidus Nox, nice to see some Darkest Dungeon. Came in on a raid at some point. You still have the starting guys for the achievement? You goddamn right I do, Nox. Though I do already have that achievement, so I do still have Reynold and Dismas, however. They're renamed, but they're still here. Yeah, I have. In terms of how to unlock him, Alara, or what he does. I think we may actually go hunting for the thing from the stars, guys, because why the fuck not? Long Cove could be fun. If we do, we're definitely taking... Wow. Cove Adventure 2 on a Verento. Guys, do we want to do it? Do we want to go big dick swinging here? What do you think, guys? What do you think, guys? You want to do it? Chevrolicious could do it? Man. Avidus Nox, thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home. Pleasure to have you here. I had to replay it because they died. I got you, man. You have so much money.
Hey, get the fuck off my
I'm
lawn.
what one might call thrifty, Kyrios. Boom Song, thank you for thinking the old man is worth a damn, and Vilkoman to the retirement home. Pleasure to have you here. Doing good. Was kicking the zombie ass. I got you, man. I'm glad you had fun, by the way, Admiral. Yeah, I think we might go thing hunting, guys, just for the sake of teaching some things, right? So unfortunately, if you go thing hunting, guys, there is a particular crew, in my opinion, that just works well, and it's the one we're going to take. It's basically the same as our Farmstead crew. And the reason it is, again, is because you have one person who's going to be able to hit every row, and also who can get into riposte and actually do a significant amount of damage. You also have Billy Potatoes with Pierce. Pierce is a very big deal against the thing, because once the thing gets to 1/3 of its life, or when it's down to 1/3 left of its life, it will buff itself pretty big, okay? It'll actually have a very large prot stat. So getting by that is actually a really big deal, and that's why we're going to take Billy. And then, of course, we're probably going to use a Jester and a Vestal, because the thing does do a pretty massive amount of stress damage, and it will also do pretty big group damage. So we're going to want it to be able to not only heal it, but we're also going to want to be able to get around all of its other, like, functions, right? So the thing from the stars can be a very easy battle, or it can be very difficult, just depending on what character group you have. So the other thing that we stated in the previous stream as well, guys, is don't fight the thing from the stars on apprentice level difficulty. The thing can be extremely powerful on apprentice and can be a bigger pain in the ass than you're probably really willing to deal with. So again, if you can avoid it, definitely avoid it. If you can't, you may have to run and abandon the quest, to be 100% honest, guys, because it does stand to actually decimate a apprentice level group of characters, just so you know. Valkyr, I love you and hate you all at the same time. I don't know what that means. Who's going thing hunting? I think it's going to be us, by the way, Wednesday. Sausages, I never said hi, by the way. Welcome on in. Got to go. See you later. Boom Song, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you back here again soon. Tomorrow is the start of my weekend, and hilariously, me helping a stream troll. 150. Nice. Always good to see you, Valk. No balls deep in that thing. It's exactly right, Avitus. We're gonna go balls deep. Balls deep, I tell you. Chat, should I go for Tenacity Ring or Dodgy Sheath? What is the Tenacity Ring? I can't even remember what the fuck that is, to be honest, man. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go after the thing, guys. Chevrolicious can go. Chevrolicious doesn't really have a great quirk yet. Anyway, Natural Swing is okay. We should probably lock it in, but I don't think it's really necessary. The next big question is, which one of our healers do we take? We have a lot. We have quite a few, actually. We do not want to take lower because of the wasting sickness. We already said that the thing from the stars can give you a pretty nasty disease, and having an extra chance to take it is definitely something that we don't want. I think Wang's going in again, guys. Cove Scrounger. I mean, why not? Wang, you're going in again, man. You're going in again. Except this time, instead of the Chirurgeon's Charm, well, you know what? We're going to unequip everything anyway. We'll unequip everything, and we'll actually go through that here in a second, guys. But this is definitely what we're going to take against the thing from the stars. Ah, that's what it is, Lolo. Thank you very much. Clock Doc, Wang's da Mang. That's what I'm saying, Clock. I was actually out to lunch this afternoon with Wang, guys. So if you guys really want to get the whole story on the goose attacking me, if Wang is in here later, he'll be able to tell you all about it. He saw it happen in real time. +5 dodge, +5, -5. Okay, so then I definitely agree with Lolo, by the way. Definitely agree with Lolo, by the way. Definitely go for the other one. Had to run from the collector, didn't take anyone except the Houndmaster who could hit the back line. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. And I'm sorry to hear that the Houndmaster bought it. That really does suck, Ryder. That is a huge bummer. I did. Got it straight up attacked by a goose, Alara. It was amazing. It was really fucking funny. I was cracking up when it happened, too. I was simultaneously running like a chicken shit and making sure that the thing didn't actually bite me all at the same time. But it was a lot of fun. I was really enjoying myself because I'm a crazy person. That's why you should always carry a taser. You just can't trust them geese, man. You just can't trust them geese, man. I'm telling you. They're out to get everyone. And we didn't have to do as much upgrading, right, guys? So we actually stand to make a lot of gold or treasure, as it were, tonight. I was only 8 at the time. It might have been partially my fault, by the way, guys. There might have been me, like, kind of squaring off with him. Like, I was staring at him from across the parking lot, and I'm like, you got something for me, Goosey? Yeah, we're hunting for something from the stars. We're actually going into a long quest, so I'm hoping we have a better shot at getting it, Lolo. Huh. All right, guys. That's our crew. Once again, we could actually upgrade some stuff. I guess we could actually just upgrade the blacksmith the rest of the way, right? We could always just hit them both, or at least hit one of them. It's not even necessary right now. What about our guild? Okay, so we're almost at level 5 on our guild as well, which could be really cool. Skills to rank 5 will be a big deal in the future. But none of our guys are level 5, so it's not like we really need to spend it. So we're just going to hold off for the moment. We'll see what we'll see where we absolutely positively need to spend it later. We could also, I don't know, is it 300? Yeah, unfortunately, the Cartographer's Camp is actually 300 crests. If you guys can, when you're doing a playthrough this, if you have the districts unlocked, and again, this is going to be knowledge for anyone here who's trying to learn, or for you guys who are watching it as a video on demand, the Cartographer's Camp is actually 1 and 1A with the bank on the district that you may want to build first. You still get a pretty hefty increase in some really nice shit with the camp. It increases your crit chance, treasure chance, scout chance, chance to be surprised. It reduces that. So the Cartographer's Camp is actually very nice as well, just so you know. But again, I prefer the bank just because of the long-standing benefit of it. But this will probably be the next one that we jump up, guys, to be honest. Yep, there you go, sausages. The granary is really nice too, sausages, but I would definitely go Cartographer's Camp and then this. These are honestly the 3 best ones that you can build, guys. And because the extra food is really good, and of course the extra healing from eating food is actually pretty nice as well, but these are all really, really nice. Would you risk a long champion dungeon warrens for the lantern? Probably not. I never really used the lantern rider, honestly speaking. If I happen to get it, I get it, but it's not one of the ancestors trinkets. I really don't think is that, you know, it's kind of one of those take or leave it kind of things. The only mods I have right now, Avatus, are skin mods. Outside of that, no mods on this one. And hello, K Majuni. I hope you're doing quite well over in Germany as well. Removing random hunger checks, yes. I know, right, Claymore? If you can build it, right? The mill is really good, but the mill requires 10 of these dreams. And you have to go through at least 10 of the Miller Endless dungeons just to get the things that you actually need to build this one. Though I do agree with you, Claymore. It's really, really cool. I've never built it just because I'm not in like the frame of mind to run 10 endless quests just to get that many, right? Oh God, April Fools. Dying inside as always. Greenery is a little superfluous, but it can be really nice, Lolo. It can be really nice. It's like I said, it's useful. Maybe I kind of overstated how useful it is, actually. You might be right, Lolo. The map is really good, Ryder. The map is definitely better than the Granary, the Cartographer's Camp. Or you're talking about the Ancestors map. The Ancestors map is definitely better, Ryder David. If you guys, and this goes for everyone else who's watching, or again, who's watching on video, guys, the Ancestors map, if you get the chance to get it, get it. It's one of the best trinkets in the game. An extra 25% chance to scout and to disarm traps is huge. You can actually put that on a lot of characters who can't normally disarm traps, and you'll be able to get them to 100%. So if you don't take one of the traditional disarm classes, like the Houndmaster or the Jester or the Grave Robber or the Bounty Hunter, like those are the ones that are kind of known for having a really high base trap disarm. You can actually put the Ancestors map on one of those, like one of the other characters, Crusader or Leper or Hellion, or a lot of the ones who have a lower base trap disarm, and you can actually turn them into a trap monkey. Absolutely, Ryder. Absolutely. Sans Thesis, thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home. Pleasure to have you here. All right. Time for me to actually go on this quest, guys, instead of sitting here and talking like a fucking moron forever. What do you think? You guys ready? You guys ready for some action? Are you ready for some intensity? Let's give some dodge and some damage to our friend Varento here, guys, because dodge and fucking damage, right? The higher the dodge, the better on old Varento. Do we actually have the camp skills we want? That's the other question. As long as we have the camp skills, yeah, we're good. Camp skills are good. Yeah, let's just trinket up and go from there. Probably lots of damage on Billy. And I do mean lots of damage. We definitely want big damage. Bigly damage, as it were, on Bill. Dismas's head? Oh, if we go Dismas's head, who the fuck do we put it on? Do we put it on Varento, who I think is actually Dismas? How ironic is that, right, guys? This is actually Dismas, by the way, guys. Do you like any of the districts that buff your characters? Oh, no. No, I mean, if you can build them, they're really good, Lolo, in my opinion. Have to sleep. Hope you have a good stream night. Thank you very much, Grossart. I appreciate it. And thank you very much again for the host. I appreciate that as well. It's a pleasure to have you here. Man, we still don't have a... Chevrolicious, unfortunately, guys, still has no way to reduce stress even more. We're really hoping for a bright tambourine at some point in time. We just haven't found one yet, unfortunately. Definitely Jania's head on Wang. I think we're just going to go with a Scout Stone. Varento should have a high enough trap disarm on the off chance we find one. I don't think that we need a survival guide right now. The box, I think that we may actually use that sausages. I just don't know who to put it on. I'm trying to decide if we actually do want a little bit of extra accuracy right now, and I think that we do, because the riposte accuracy I think is a little bit low, if I'm not mistaken. So I think that we actually put a sun ring here. Also, because the sun ring increases accuracy for everything, right, guys? One of the good things about having the sun ring is that it increases the damage and the accuracy of all of our abilities. It's not like just plus accuracy to melee. It's not just plus damage to ranged. It actually encompasses everything. So, what do we want on Billy? Crescendo box? Do we want to give Billy Potatoes... Do we want to give Billy Potatoes the focus ring for the extra critties? Or do we go Legendary Bracer? What do you think, guys? Legendary Bracer could be good. That's a lot of damage, by the by. That is a shit fucking ton of damage that's avoiding prot. I think the Bracer does make a lot of sense because we already have that jump in... we do have the jump in speed. It's almost guaranteed, guys, that Billy is going to go first in here because Billy has Quick Draw. and the crescendo box. So right now, all things modified, guys, we are looking at a 13 speed right away, which is pretty gross. So it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. All right, guys, let's go see if we can find ourselves a fucking thing from the stars and put them in place, because I'm going to be really, really excited if we can. Because the thing from the stars, baby, ooh, dog. We're going to take some of the bandages again, guys. We're even going to take anti-venom. Now, we're taking anti-venom because the thing from the stars can blight. And the blight damage that the thing from the stars can do is actually very substantial. So if you are going to go hunting for this thing, you're not going to know if it's in the dungeon or not. It's not like the Fanatic from the Crimson Court that'll actually give you a specific cutscene as you're entering the quest. So we're not going to know if it's here. But we are going to take anti-venom because the blight damage from this thing is actually, again, pretty substantial. So you don't want to get caught with your pants down, for lack of a better way of putting it. Laudanum. We could take a couple on the off chance we get some pretty serious dots, and that should be plenty of torches. Again, this is going to be every room battle quest, so we know that the relative size of the map will be much lower than an exploration quest, so we should be able to get away with that many torches. And we do have a character who is generating light, and we also have 2 camps going into here, so this should be plenty of torches. This is a pretty round. Normally we wouldn't take the anti-venom, guys, but again, with this being a thing from the stars potential quest, we do want to have a little bit of this, guys. All right, guys, I refunded Sekiro. I wasn't having fun. No shit, Rooster, you didn't like it? I've heard people who love it, and I've heard people who are like, man, fuck that game. I was actually kind of curious how it was going. All right, 450. We're earning a fair amount of money here, guys, if I'm not mistaken. Like 25,000 or ish. No, over 20,000 anyway. 20,200, 22,500, something like that. So yeah, we're gonna make a lot of gold no matter how you look at it. All right, guys, let's get after it. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone, right, Rooster? Like, I enjoy watching the Souls games. I'm not really a huge fan of playing them, Rooster, but I understand why people like them. They're very well done, really, really cool. They remastered Neverwinter Nights, kinda. No shit. Buying all the chicken nuggets in stock for your adventure. I mean, chicken nuggets, man, right? It's that Szechuan sauce, Morty. I gotta get that Szechuan sauce. Right? That's where we're at right now, right, guys? Wow. And a big old scout, guys. All right, well, here's the thing. We're definitely exploring the entire fucking dungeon. More than likely, right? We have to go all the way up here. We have to go all the way here. We're gonna go for broke. Fuck it. The only way to run into the thing from the stars will be in a hallway, though, guys. So that's something we got to keep in mind. So we're gonna go north. We're gonna explore all this because we have to, and then we'll explore the rest. We're literally gonna go through the entire map just for the sake of trying to find the thing, guys. It's a really long map that we don't necessarily want to deal with, but I think we should be good. Wow, no kidding. Virento, come on, baby. Oh, thank God we actually rolled under the 90%. Fuck. I'm shocked and somewhat appalled that the game didn't fuck me like it usually does. All right, who do we want to kill? This asshole. Why do we want to kill him? Because he'll explode and we'll hate our lives, ladies and gentlemen. We will explode and we will hate our lives. We're going to use Pierce first. I would like to lead with Impale, but I do want to be able to get Virento into Riposte, so no, we are not going to Impale. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And then the guy who can go kaboom is going to be neutralized. We can also now actually stun that dude, right? We can actually stun him now because Wang has that Twilight Dreamer, or we can just outright kill him. We have fucking options, ladies and gentlemen. We have options. We're going to have Chevrolicious just doing the de-stress. Most of the reason that we're actually going to approach that, we could do some other stuff with Chevro, guys, but it actually doesn't make a whole lot of sense for us to do so. And the reason it doesn't is because if we do hit the thing, if we can go in with no stress on any of our characters, that's absolutely what we want to do, guys. Absolutely what we want to do. And welcome back, Moiku, you handsome son of a bitch. Let's kill some fish, guys. Who's ready for their sushi? Vince, if you're still there, Vince, did you get some sushi? Did you get some sushi at PAX? I know that you're a big sushi fiend like me, man. I need to know these things. If you didn't get sushi, I'm gonna be fucking shocked, man. Shocked, I tell you. I had sushi. Why does everybody get sushi but me these days? I should have not gotten the dim sum this morning and just gotten fucking sushi if they had it, guys. Something's different. Probably this big mic arm right here that you're looking at, Cryos. By the way, guys, what's going on, Cryos? It's good to see you, friend. How's life, buddy? Sushi. Why is that a bad thing, though, Krillin? Why is that a bad thing? I don't get it, man. Why wouldn't you want sushi? Sushi's delicious, Krillin. You fucking heretical bastard. Oh, get cut, bitch. Cut. No sushi here. Spicy red curry. Acceptable. By the way, Avidus, acceptable. Chicken fingers and fries, man. It's the go-to. You are how old again, Krillin? Jesus Christ, sir. Jesus Christ. Chicken fingers and fries. I mean, I'm not really hating on you, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. I really don't care what you eat. To each their own, man. I don't really hate on anyone, just like I don't hate on what anyone drinks. Whatever makes you fucking happy, man. You only get one go on the rock. If you ain't living it up and enjoying what you really like, then there's no point in being here, guys. Right? You only get one go on the rock. Who gives a fuck? Eat what you want, drink what you want, have a good time. Just don't fucking hurt other people, and you're probably good to go. That's what my like motto is, right? That's my motto. Come on. Oh, shit, dog. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, buckle the fuck up and get ready. It is time for the main motherfucking event. It is time for the main fucking event. 80%, probably as much as 90% of the time, guys, if you see two battles in a hallway in a dungeon that could potentially have a mini boss, like, I don't know, the Fanatic or the Thing from the Stars, for example. There's two battles in one. Guess what? One of those battles is probably the Thing. Probably going to be the Thing from the Stars in one of these guys. So I really hope everybody's ready to kick some ass, because I got two thumbs, and I can't wait to beat this motherfucker over the head. The Fanatic is part of the Crimson Court sausages. We're not going to see him here, but that is definitely potentially in the cards clock, just so you know. We may actually use Finale in here, but I am willing to bet, guys, that the Thing from the Stars is in this hallway right now. Exactly, right, Hollywood? If he is here, we're good. Like, we're really set up nicely to actually be able to go after him pretty hard. I actually couldn't eat another if I tried. They are pretty big. Wait, what are you eating, Cryos? Oh, my burgers. I got you. Huge burgers are good, though, man. All right, so we're going to light another torch, because we will actually get the fight as we lose the torch. So we want to make sure we're already set there. Now, is it going to happen? That is the real question, guys. Time to fucking find out. You guys ready? I'm fucking ready. Everybody, you hype? Pitties? What is your profession again? Are you motherfuckers ready to kill the Thing from the Stars? Anybody? Anybody? No? No? You guys are dead to me. You guys are dead to me. You guys are dead to me.
What the fuck is that?
You guys are dead to me. Okay, well, it's not yet. Is it going to be in the next fight? That's the real question. Is it going to be in the next fight? You're not ready, Krillin? Come on. Krillin, you're better than that. Seriously, though, I'm going to be really disappointed if this other fight isn't the Thing from the Stars. Like, super disappointed, guys. Jazzy Jake? What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. I'm ready, but I'm still in town. You wouldn't really be that good against this guy, actually, Jazzy. He has a really high bleed resist, actually.
Hey, get the fuck off my lawn!
I'm pretty sure it's just the 4 you're controlling that are dead. Hi, Valkyr. Again, by the way. Rip Star Thing. We're going after him. I hope he's here, guys. I really hope he's here. Somebody just hit my follow button as well. Who was that? Who was that masked man? Who was that masked man? You know, the other really cool thing about this, guys, is we're actually able to get all these Jester buffs going for it, which is really cool. Because if we do actually fight the Thing here, we're going to be so buffed up, it's going to be kind of gross. It's going to be kind of gross, guys. It's going to be kind of gross. Acer, 43. Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home. It's a pleasure to have you here. Crowd Pleaser, what's going on? It got really cold in fucking Columbus today, didn't it, Crowd? Guys, welcome in, Crowd Pleaser. Resident Ohioan literally lives probably 2 miles up the road from me. I'm willing to bet it's just like a short 2-mile drive to your place from me, if I'm not mistaken, Crowd. All right, is it going to be the Thing?
A lurching composition of otherworldly death.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will be here for the remainder of the week, except for tomorrow when I'll be bartending. But
Holy Jesus.
did I call it?
What is
Or
that?
did I fucking call it?
What the fuck is that?
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I'm doing a learning series, because I know how this game fucking operates, and it's usually in a way that will make you very uncomfortable in your rear area. It will fuck you hard. Oh. And it will not be considerate. Yeah. And it will not be considerate, ladies and gentlemen. You guys ready to fuck this thing up? Who ready to fuck this thing up? Anybody? 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 Y'all ready? Been here for 5 minutes, already having a ton of fun. Tomoshio122, thank you for the lovely compliment. I appreciate that, you handsome, handsome individual. Handsome does extend to both male and females. I am not assuming gender at all, Tomoshio. I do hope you understand that it all comes from a warm-hearted and kind place. Dude, I went to church in shorts and a t-shirt today. It was freezing and yeah, you fucked up, crowd. I mean, it was 50 fucking degrees here yesterday, guys, and now it's like in the 20s. What is going on in Ohio? All right, Billy Potatoes kill. We'll take it. Do we want to repost? Yes, we do. Oh, dab toast is going to be the thing from the grave here in just a second. We gonna ladies and gentlemen, the highwaymen. Oh, go fuck yourself, you big prick. Alara gifting that sub to Lolo Laurent. Ladies and gentlemen, hype it up. Show the love in the chat for Lolo Laurent. Lolo, you are now part of the pack. You get out there and you flex the fuck all over them and you show them that pity love, Lolo. Guys, give me some hype for the newest pity in the pack. The newest pity in the pack. Wonko the Sane, it's good to see you, by the way. Nobody is sane here. Nobody is sane here, Wonko. You know that, though, right? Go for the eyes, boo! That's right. It's a Baldur's Gate reference, motherfuckers. It is a Baldur's fucking Gate reference, motherfuckers. How you like that? How you like that? Who ready to kill this fool? Go ahead. You return to the stars. And you go... Oh, wait. I thought we got riposte there. I guess we don't. Whoops. Mistakes may have been made. So we do have to worry about killing the... It's just like in the farmstead, guys, okay? If you let these things stand, they will explode, they will do damage, and they will stress you out. So you do have to make sure you can deal with this. Now, ideally, Billy Potatoes would be up front right now, and we could just use his Impale to take it out and do damage to the thing. Unfortunately, we're not in that right now. So we are going to have to waste a turn to get rid of it. We'll point blank shot, okay? Just to get rid of it. We want to make sure it's not there anymore. We still have the potential to do a lot of damage with Billy because it is Pierce and it is a shield breaker, and the shield breaker is busted as fuck. Now, you can see right here of all those buffs that I was speaking about when you hunt this guy. He gets 80% prot at 45% and below. He gets that 6 speed, 40% damage, and plus 13 to crit. This is why when you get to this point, having somebody like Billy, or for example, Wings of the Fallen, who also has shield piercing, guys, or protection piercing, that's why these kind of characters are so important here. If you don't have this, having Bleed or Blight is actually equally effective. I thought actually, erroneously, by the way, that the bleed on this thing, or the bleed resistance, was quite high. Clearly, it's fucking not. Both Bleed and Blight, as you can see in the tooltip down there, are both pretty low. So if you're not going to bring somebody who can get through the protection, make sure you bring somebody who can Bleed or Blight and you'll still be okay. You're just going to have to outlast this motherfucker. I find bringing Pierce just to be much stronger because it does so much upfront damage every time, and the crit percentage on it is absolutely disgusting. So again, just the way I go at it, guys, you can do it however the fuck you want. Play the game to have fun, enjoy yourself, but I'm here to give you tips and I'm here to try and teach you. So if you don't fucking like it, I don't know what to fucking tell you. You can kiss my big white ass. All right? 15 floppy disks later. Love it. And we're almost to that point, right, guys? And we're going to be able to probably go a little bit crit. Well, you know what? Let's Battle Ballad one more time just to keep that speed and crit chance really high and the accuracy. We're going to keep everyone healthy, right? We'll probably start doing damage with the Jester here in a second. Okay, Vorpal Strike on Wang is not ideal. Weakening Shard is also not ideal. Oh, but them sick dick fucking dodges, baby! Ah, so good! All right, kiddos. Guess what? Guess what, kiddos? Guess what? We're gonna do some shiesty shit, I think. We're gonna do some shiesty shit. What we would like to do ideally here, guys, is we're going to move Chevrolicious up with Dirk Stab, okay? We're still going to get into Riposte with Verento. we're hoping against hope that Varento is going to be the next person going, because I do want to use Billy Potatoes with Impale. Now, worst case scenario, that doesn't happen. Our Jester's up front at the end of this round, and we say fuck it, and we finale anyway. So we'll probably end up using finale at some point in time. I'm hoping it's going to be later than sooner, but we will use it next round if we happen to find ourselves in a very, very nasty situation. I'm kind of lurking here because I'm playing, but I'm loving the enthusiasm. Chaco, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Kiss them bubbly hemorrhoids. Clock gets it. Clock's been here for one goddamn stream, everybody, and he already understands. I like it. I like the cut of your jib, Clock. I like the cut of your jib. I like it lots. Let's get back into riposte because in theory, we're smart. Go for the eyes, boo. All right. And we just do mass healing again, right? And we just do mass healing again. Phasenol, fuck you. Oh, Varento says I got them happy feet, motherfucker. Oh, well, we got crit that time. And there's that huge blight that I was talking about. Let's go ahead and take a look at this, shall we? 6 damage over 5 rounds, ladies and gentlemen. This is the reason we brought Anti-Venom. This is a very, very nasty dot, and this is exactly why we brought it. And we're going to be able to take this Anti-Venom and chuck it right the fuck out the door as soon as we're through this fight. But at this point in time, we good, dog. We good. I feel my leg. Why can't you feel your legs? Dirk stab up. We're actually setting ourselves up for the finale we were talking about right now, guys. That's why we're playing it this way. Oh, big testicle Billy Potatoes. They're innies, mind you, guys. Billy Potatoes is, in fact, a female in this game. But big old gigantic balls on Billy Potatoes. They're just innies. I'm telling you. They're just innies, guys. My vision clears. Thank fucking God. It doesn't matter because this guy's about to have a really, really bad day. What do you think, guys? Are we about to kill this asshole? We're about to kill this asshole. Go ahead. You return to the stars, you big prick. You go ahead and return to the stars, you big prick. I don't even give a fuck. Ideally... Wait, how did it do damage to itself? What the fuck was that now? Wait, what the fuck was that? How did it do damage to itself? I don't understand, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we'll take the moon cloak. We don't need the gold, but there you go, guys. That's how you kill it. I didn't realize it hurt itself. Does anybody know how that happened? Spawning a crystal. Oh, that's what it is, Bub. Okay. When those... I never realized that, guys. Full disclosure, I never knew that about the mechanics. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we all just learned something together. This isn't just an educational stream. It's a learning stream. Everybody's on that learning tip, motherfucker. Yeah, Crosshaven, I never actually paid attention. But now I know. I hate learning. Learning's for chumps, right? Learning is for suckers, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're getting out of this. Good evening, everyone. What's up, Mr. Maybe? Welcome on in, Mr. Maybe. It's a pleasure to have you here again. Yeah, I never knew that, Lolo. I never really paid attention. I'll be 100% clear with you guys, 100% honest. I am not afraid to tell you guys I am a fucking dipshit, and I never realized that. I know, right? Pointless? Who would have thought? Like I said, there's always still shit to learn in this game, guys. Remember the old DD saying, fuck books, love learning. Flicka, I'm sorry you just got your message deleted. You were trying to share a clip that you so graciously made. If you would like to do it one more time, Flicka, I'm going to go ahead and give you the permission to do so. Sorry about that. Oh, Moiku got to me. Flicka, you can do it now. Oh, no, don't worry. There's no need for you to apologize. Can I be excused? My brain is full. Okay. So here we go, guys. What we are going to do is we're going to camp. And we are still going to explore all the way back. And the reason we're going to explore all the way back is because we've already found out in the cove before. We can find the coral. We can use herbs on it. We can get rid of really, really awful negative quirks. And that's why you generally do want to explore the entirety of the cove if you can. because if you can find those eerie corals and get rid of negative quirks for free, or not for free, but with herbs, you absolutely want to. But we're going to camp first. And again, we're going to camp first because we want to de-stress, we want to heal, get some of our camp buffs up. Obviously, the thing from the stars is not an easy fucking fight, guys. You could see it right there. We have a really solid crew, still not an easy fucking fight. So we're going to take care of ourselves, we're going to camp it up, and we're going to continue this quest, and I'm really glad we got to fight that cocksucker because I really, 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 really wanted to fucking kill him. So I hope you guys learned something. If you guys have any other questions outside of the, hey, old man, does the thing from the stars hurt itself when it spawns a crystal? To which I would say, no, guys, it doesn't, because I didn't realize that it did. Go team. So there you have it, guys. There you have it. Garrison, thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home. Pleasure to have you here, Garrison. I hope you're enjoying your time. Had 6 back-to-back removed quirks the other day. Ran out of quirks. First world problems. I am jealous, Crosshaven. I am jealous. Why are you laughing at me, Kyrios? Did I say something stupid? Probably. Every rose has its thorn. Let's knock down some stress, guys. So, is it a little superfluous right now because we're already through the thing? Yeah, but we still want to knock down some of it. On the off chance something nasty would happen, Virento was around, what, 60 stress? Worst case scenario, we get surprised in a fight. There's 2 stress nukers in that fight, and they actually get Virento all the way to the point where he is actually afflicted. So we don't want to play with fire too much. Now, maybe if we walked into this rest with this, like, current amount of stress, we probably wouldn't have wasted the points on it because we could always just use Chevrolicious to knock down the stress. But at least this gets us out of worst case scenario fucking territory. So ideally, though, we would have actually done something else, like Bandit Sense. We're definitely going to use Unparalleled Finesse. We're just going to make it so Virento can't be fucking hit. We already saw Virento dodging like a goddamn boss in that last fight. This is just going to make him dodge like a goddamn boss even more. So fuck yeah. So fuck yeah. He still has a mortality debuff. We actually don't have anybody on this team that can remove it, unfortunately, Dab. I really wish that we could. At this point in time, though, the Sanctuary would give him an extra heal and an extra reduction in stress with Sanctuary, which probably would have been better. But I actually prefer having the additional we aren't going to get surprised when we go into a fight buff, as opposed to just getting that extra de-stress, if that makes any sense. Again, that's the preference, right, guys? You could have actually played it the other way as well. Could have given him a nice big heal and got rid of some of his stress with Sanctuary, as opposed to using the Bandit Sense. I just prefer Bandit Sense, guys. Andy Garvman, welcome back. Happy Sunday to you. How was your weekend, Andy? Make it realistic and let me stress out. Good evening, everyone. I was just lurking around. Well, thank you for the work, Flicka, and thank you for the clip. I appreciate that as well. No. What I'm saying, Claymore, is I prefer the no surprise buff that you get from the Bandit Sense. Okay, Claymore? I know what you're talking about and good looking out, and maybe I did misstate it. But again, what I actually prefer is the plus chances of us surprising monsters and the reduction in the chance of us being surprised. Yeah, without a Jester, Sanctuary would have been the absolute choice, like Thomas just brought up there, guys. If we didn't have something that was going to be on, like, concentrated de-stress detail like we do with the Jester, we would have absolutely used Sanctuary to reduce his stress. But since we do have the Jester, guys, there's literally no reason for us to use Sanctuary in that position. No, you're good, Claymore. Good looking out. I'm glad you're doing well, by the way, Andy. I hope you guys are really enjoying the new audio, by the way, and if you're not, you can go fuck yourselves. I put my heart and soul into it, guys. Don't make me regret it. Any collectors? Not yet, Mr. Maybe, but I'm really hoping we find one because I want to fuck him up. I want to fuck him up. Was it the little sun or gear icon next to the positive? What is the little gear? What is the sun or gear icon next to the positive quirks? Oh, wait. Okay. This one right here. Twilight Dreamer is a Color of Madness specific quirk, Andy Garvman, and you can only have 1 hero per roster to have it, so they denote it with that. Outside of that, the lock sign, is that what you were asking about? The lock sign means that it's locked in and it can never be cycled out, and you can only have 3 positive quirks that are locked in, but like this, Andy, just so you know. Audio sounds good on my end. Good. I'm obviously very, very self-conscious about it right now, guys, so make sure you tell me the fucking truth. I can't fuck myself. Maybe you can help me. I mean, okay, I'm in. I'm gonna have to make sure it's okay with the Dragon Lady Rooster, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can make happen here. Yeah, no problem, Andy. Anytime. I lost my ancestor's pen. Is there a way to get it back? You can either get it back from the Shrieker. It may end up popping up back in a quest again, Cross, but I think that maybe the Shrieker is going to be your only option. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Sing some Celine Dion to make sure that the mic was worth it. My heart. Oh, wait, no, wait. That's not My Heart Will Go On. That's not Celine Dion, is it? Is My Heart Will Go On Celine Dion, guys? I can't remember. Is that right? Bueller? It is? Okay. That was the Titanic song, right, guys? That was the Titanic song, right? I'm not crazy. It is the Titanic. Okay. I totally want to do it now. Now that now that Clock has put me on the spot, I really want to do it. What's your favorite Get generic setup? I mean, the ones with the names. Mine is Raiders of the... Oh, you know, I haven't actually explored them all, Lolo. Honestly speaking, I've never actually explored all of them, but I would love to know what all of them are. I would need to look at probably the wiki to find out, to be honest, Lolo. You left and came back to Celine Dion. You came back to us being ridiculous assholes. You know better than that, crowd. You know how it works around here. Everybody is a ridiculous fucking asshole or bust. Or bust. Lady. Ooh, okay, random encounter. Here we go. Who wants to get rid of a negative quirk, guys? Looks like Chev, actually. Coleman Tippler or whatever on Wang. I'm not worried about that. And I already said that we're going to keep Tippler on Wang because he's a fucking drunk anyway. If he were here, he'd tell you the same thing. Known cheat warns Phobe on Varento or whatever. Nothing really bad. So yeah, I actually do want to get rid of those just in case, guys. I don't really like either of those quirks. So Chev, guess what, buddy? You win. I think there's a legit pain train that's all women. I think that you're right, Alara. Is it? I really want to know what it is now.
The way is lit. The path is
Oh shit. Well, at least we can kill the frothing madman. Oh, Billy fucking potatoes, ladies and gentlemen. That is exactly how we wanted that to go down. Fuck you, frothing madman. If you've had one or two of the Shriekers, Crosshaven, you should be able to go and complete that quest and get your items back. Were you not able to do it, Cross? Yeah, exactly, Terrapin, right? More like dead man. Fuck you, buddy. Killing the only human in the group. He can eat my dick. You did them and they didn't give you your trinkets back. Really, Cross? That is odd. Oh, you know why, Crosshaven? It's probably because you haven't lost enough trinkets. You have to have lost so many trinkets before the Shrieker battle that pops up to give you your lost trinkets back will actually even come on. So I'm wondering if that is actually the problem. Otherwise, I think you should be able to see it as a champion level dungeon reward that's long in the future if you haven't gotten it back yet, Cross. Shield breakers are awesome, Laurent. They're great. They're broken as fuck, but I like them a lot. Kill him! Kill him dead! There's something about having a first position character hitting every one of the enemies. The only other character that can do that, guys, is the Hellion, which is why those two characters are definitely S tier. They're just so nasty. The fact that you can hit every fucking enemy position is just gross. Oh yeah, we'll definitely impale. Impale them and kill them all. Touch them all, guys. Touch them all.
trifling victory.
Only if you're given permission, though, right, guys? Only if you're given permission. Except the Hellion needs 3 slots to do it. I know, right? Exactly right. Well, no, Thomas, the Hellion can hit every position from position 1. The Hellion has If It Bleeds, Iron Swan, and Wicked Hack, and it can hit everything. Oh shit, 3 skills. Yeah, 3 skills definitely, right, guys? You definitely need 3 skills with the Hellion to do it. The Hellion is... Ooh, do we want it? Yes, we do.
Paid for in blood.
I mean, it's 4,500 gold, guys, and it's 1 slot. Why wouldn't we take it? You know what? Okay. We're not really in the business of throwing away heirlooms right now, guys, but this is definitely one of the places I'm like, you know what? Fuck these things. I want that 4,500, man. I want that 4,500, y'all. Oh my god, hunger checks coming in hot and fast, guys. Piping fucking hot. Hunger checks for all, ladies and gentlemen.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
Probably, Lolo. I understand, though, that they made the shield breaker, at least in my estimation, guys. I think that they made the shield breaker so strong just because she does have a somewhat annoying bit of things to deal with in terms of the nightmares, right, guys? The nightmares aren't really that nasty, but at the same point in time, do I really want to get rid of... No, I don't. I'm going to get rid of the gold. We're going to hold on to those bandages. I think that that's how they've justified the power level of the shield breakers, guys, because of the nightmares. The nightmares are not necessarily easy either, in my opinion anyway. Like, there's a couple of those nightmares that can be really, 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 really fucking tough if you don't watch yourself.
Otherworldly corruption.
What is worth 4,500 gold? The Jute Tapestry, and this is an item that will not start showing up crowd until you get into veteran and champion level dungeons. Just because she is paid DLC. I mean, there's also an argument for that, right, Tam Poster? Usually, if you pay for DLC, you usually get overpowered shit, right? It's kind of like when they roll out a new champion in League of Legends. They roll out that new champion, they wait for you to sink a bunch of money into it and skills and other fucking fun stuff, and then they're like, you know what? This character's overtuned. We're gonna go ahead and, you know, we're gonna nerf the fucking shit out of it. That never happened in this game because it's obviously not as large, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. True, but if you just plan them and nuke them out, it's busted. Oh yeah, exactly, Cross. That's why I use the shield breaker so often, because it's so fucking overpowered and strong. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oblivion horse armor didn't make my horses OP. Nice, by the way, Garrison. I like it. Oh, get busted in the chops. I can't believe we actually got crit there, guys. What the fuck, man? Yeah, right, Alara? Yeah, if you have the blue essence, you're good. All that matters. Wicked Slice here. We're definitely going to have to do a heal, right? Wicked Slice because it's a lot of damage. Shield Breaker's going to pop the maggot in one shot. Even though it has 75% prot, that prot is legitimately doing nothing for it right now, guys. Depending, Cross, it could. Though if things do go sideways, you're going to have a really bad day, right? I think it's both for the shield breaker and the flagellant that their upgrades cost less, Lolo. Now, I do not know what the justification is for that. Diseases? Who's got it? Who's getting it? Nobody? Get the fuck out of here. This is where we'll actually use laudanum, guys, because reasons. Local clown rocks out on loot while in face of giant undead horror. Absolutely, by the way, sausages. Meddling Kids is my favorite team. Plague Doctor, Grave Robber, Houndmaster, Crusader. Yeah, that's that's actually really, really good, by the way, Pointless. Big fan. Yeah, we're just going to get all the laudanum out of our... Basically, we just want it out of our inventory, guys, which is the whole reason we did that. We'll take the bus. Why not, guys? Take the bus. Why not? No, I think that across the board, both the Flagellant and the Shield Breaker get a reduction in price for whatever reason. Alara. Fiacra, what's up, man? Welcome in, by the way, Fiacra. Fiacra, are you new here? I think that you are. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in, Fiacra. I don't even know if you followed me before, but welcome on in. Pleasure to have you here. Hope you're enjoying your time watching me be a fucking complete moron. He's probably talking about weaponsmithing or armor or whatever those quirks are, Lolo, the ones that give you the reduction in your in the cost of your... Ooh, I should have picked up the bus. Whoops, my bad, guys. My bad. Whoops, 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 ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, so we're still making pretty good headway, and we're going to keep bashing these open with shovels because we have a shit ton of them. Unfortunately, I'm a moron, and we're still not getting any things that we actually really want. So at what point... This is where we're going to have to start deciding, guys, at what point are we going to camp again, and at what point do we decide that we can potentially make it all the way back to get curios and items with no torch, right? That's been something that we've been preaching on this education run for the entirety of it, right? Trying to make sure that you maximize how much of the treasure you can get out of any given dungeon is always an approach you want to take, and it's a very good one. Being able to go back and, you know, earn a lot just puts you further ahead week to week, right? Especially if for some strange reason you're sinking a lot of gold into random shit. So it's a really good way of making sure that every quest you go on will actually get you somewhere, right, guys? Serena's around, but she's playing games with her lovely husband, Sokichi. Oh, get fucked. Oh, I was really hoping Varento was going to get the kill there. God damn it, guys. That's all I wanted was the kill. So let's impale. If we get the blight on him, we're good. Oh, awesome. I like it. Let's start reducing stress, right, guys? As much as I would like to attack with Chevro, I still want to get out of here with as little stress as possible, right, guys? And there's multiple reasons for that. We've been over pretty much all of them, if I'm not mistaken, right, guys? De-stress as much as you can. Better chances at positive quirks, less of a chance at negative quirks. So always use that. Of course you'd see Breeze the Maggot, you motherfucker. Well, so much for that one being dead. Gotta bounce for now, old man. Gotta start my own thing. We'll see you later, sausages. Have a great rest of the night. Wang! Wang, I was telling everybody about my encounter with the goose this afternoon. Would you like to extrapolate on that story? Oh, shit. It was just too good, guys. It was just too good. Really got to kill him. Jesus criminy, man. All right, all right, all right, all right, Billy. Kill. There we go. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck you, sir. Judgment? Nah, let's just heal. Let's just get that big dick crit heal in, guys. What do you think? Get the stress heal in too. Money! Money in the bank. Oh, that was amazing. I really, really wanted to keep playing with it, Wang, as it were. I really, really, really wanted to keep semi-playing / maybe taunting it a little bit. I wasn't even close to it, though. That's why I really don't feel like it was a taunt, guys. I really don't feel like it was a taunt. I feel like I was just kind of, you know, squaring up on it a little bit. Like maybe I was a wrestler. Like, you know, you have that little standoff in the middle of the ring. There was a goose that decided to have a standoff with me today, Sokichi. It was pretty amazing. I wish somebody would have gotten video. 100% honest. I agree with Wang. A video would have been amazing.
So too will resistance.
A video would have been absolutely amazing. We do want the portraits, guys. We do want the portraits. What do you think? What the fuck do we get rid of, though? If we're going to get rid of something, guys, what are we going to get rid of? The moon cloak's getting sold. This is essentially our gold gain for the quest, right? This is 4,500. This is going to be about 3,000. So we have 7,000 gold, like just in these two slots, essentially, which is why we're passing up on a lot of the gold right now, guys. I think that the ×2 shovel is probably the choice, Dab. I think that you're right. We've already seen quite a few chests. We're hoping that we don't see too many blockages so we can come back for shit, but I think that's definitely the play. Well, let's go out and see what we got. Okay, so that's a potential positive quirk, right, guys? We know that that is. It's not a chest, so we know we're not going to get a positive play. Let's just go ahead and dump the shovels, right? Now, who's feeling lucky, guys? Anybody out there feeling lucky? Who's feeling lucky, guys? What do you think? Anybody?
I feel so unsatisfied.
Why do you feel so unsatisfied, Teddy KGB? Why is that so low? Let's try that again.
I feel so unsatisfied.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. Teddy KGB, everybody. I don't want to feel so unsatisfied, guys. So, again, 60% chance, well, 66% chance to get a positive quirk if you play touchy-touchy. This thing is begging to be touched, guys. Question is, who's going to be the touchy-touchy? Is this where we roll out with Wang? Do we go with Chev? The only good one on Chevrolicious right now, guys, is Natural Swing, right? So, do we try it? Chevrolicious, you feeling good? You out there, Chev? Chev? My grandmother... Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a quick second. Quick second, everybody. I want everyone to take a quick second, and I want you guys to join me in throwing some hearts in chat for Not Jacques McCown, if you don't mind. Not Jacques McCown is one of the coolest members of the pack and the home, one of our awesome community members. And if you guys do not mind throwing some hearts in chat for them, as unfortunately, Jacques' grandmother just died. If you guys would be so kind as to do that, I would love you forever. If you don't, I totally get it. but I would definitely appreciate it if you guys dumped on the love, because I don't think anyone wants to deal with that kind of shit last time I checked, right? Nobody wants to deal with death last time I checked. So if you guys want to show some love, I would definitely appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. Quick aside from the Darkest Dungeon, there are more important things in the world, and somebody losing somebody close to them is definitely more important than this fucking game I'm playing for y'all, right? Shout out Wings of the Fallen, Kareji, Doppelganger. It's good to see you, by the way, Doppelganger. I know you said hi. I'm sorry I missed you. Mr. My Bad, Pointless Knowledge, Alara, Pavel, Vertabad, Klakdok, Moiku, Wang, Airbeist, Dab Toast. Guys, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really do. Love you. Love you, Jacques. I'm really sorry to hear it. Kyrios, Sakichi. Thank you guys very much. So, Chevrolet is going to be the old touchy. Oh, give me something good. Oh, come on, man. Really? Gothic? What? Oh, what? Not only do we pick up a quirk that we don't really give a shit about, but the one positive quirk Chevrolet had going for him actually got replaced. That is fucking amazing. Yeah, right? Totally boo. That is the old man's luck, guys. That is the old man's luck. That is exactly why we talk about me having awful luck in this fucking game, guys. Yeah, exactly that.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
A load of bullshit is what it is. It's a load of bullshit.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Loads of bullshit, right? Boot to the teeth, check. It's bound to happen at least one time tonight, right, guys? We're playing Darkest Dungeon, for fuck's sakes. It is bound to happen at least one time where the game firmly plants its foot in our asshole. Juan Seatum. Welcome in, Juan Seatum. Pleasure to have you here. A jelly donut. Rhino Don, thank you very much for knowing where that came from. I officially love you unconditionally, Rhino Don. I officially love you unconditionally. Guys, welcome in, Juan Seatum and Rhino Don, if you don't mind. Pleasure to have you here, guys. I hope you're enjoying the content in the community, and if you're not, I don't know what to fucking tell you. I think we have a pretty good time here, and we like everybody. And by like, I mean love. And by love, I mean everybody here is cool as shit. Right, guys? Right. Do we kill it? We kill it. We kill the fish with extreme fucking prejudice, guys. Kill it with extreme fucking prejudice. Let's get a heal in. Stress situation. Wang, I suppose I'll de-stress you, Wang. How do you feel about that? De-stress. You know why we did it. I'm not going to explain it again. And now we're going to stab the old fish in the grill. Oh, really, Fishman? All right, Billy. Billy's like, I got you. Okay, so I can't sleep. Well, welcome back, by the way, Minxie. Welcome back, our good friend Minxie Rose, y'all. You're always welcome here, Minx. You know that. Do I want that other one? I really do. Max out light, take it? Sure, why not? We have a camp. We have 8 torches. That should be plenty, guys. That should be plenty. Wait, what is the L in LGBT? Lesbian? Is that what you're looking for, Lorlo? Yeah, it's an L. It's not an I, so it's a lesbian. Private Pile loves donuts, baby. He sure does. Okay, this is the point, guys, where we're officially going to be on return duty, right? So if you get the opportunity in Darkest Dungeon, pass up curios and different stuff so you can come back later with no torchlight. Again, we've been over this before, but come back with no torchlight so you can get better rewards. So we're actually going to go through the rest of the dungeon, get our quest completion, and we're going to leave everything behind us the entire time so we can come back again with no torchlight to see if we can get better rewards. That's why you're going to see me not pick up any of this shit, guys. Up to and including that. The other thing that you want to do again, guys, when you're doing this, and we've been over this again before, so if you're just here now learning, or if again you're watching this as a video, pay the fuck attention, all right? The reason we are doing it as we go through is for more money. The other thing that you need to remember as you go through, guys, is to keep a mental inventory of what you need to get the good result. Like the fish here, we know that we're at least going to need 1 herb on the way back to make sure we get a good result. Otherwise, when we touch it, we could actually screw ourselves. So keep that in mind as you go through it. Write it down if you have to. I've actually done that before where I didn't keep a mental inventory and I actually physically wrote down exactly what I would need on my return trip through until I could actually start memorizing it. But definitely do that if you can, guys. Oh, the I, intersex. Okay, I thought that's my bad, Lolo. My bad, Lolo. I misunderstood. That's my fault. No, I know it's a serious question, Lolo. I know that you're talking about that. No, it does not mean bestiality. I actually am not 100% certain what the intersex is. Let's go ahead and get a stun in while we can, guys. Is that what it is, Wang? It's a self-love thing? Okay, okay. I wasn't 100% certain, guys, and I didn't want to speak to it since I was uneducated on it. I probably should. I have it tagged, right? Probably should have it, honestly speaking. Let's be 100% honest with each other. I should know better. But again, all people are welcome here, and you guys know that. It doesn't make any sense, or it doesn't make any difference who you are, what you're into, or anything like that. I love you guys, and I want you guys to be here and have a good time. No, I thought that was... Oh, so intersex is just another one for basically hermaphrodite, right, Minxie? Kappa Pride all the way, Dab. Kappa Pride all the fucking way, man. Absolutely. We love all people up in here now. All fucking people. When you can't tell the gender at birth, as they may have both genitals. Okay, Anya Joe. Okay, okay. If somebody out there is more experienced with it, guys, by all means speak up. This is not a taboo subject, and we are not saying this in any kind of negative light. We're just trying to all work it out, right? I believe hermaphrodite has fallen out of favor to the negative. Ah, very good, Koreji. I didn't realize that either, but that does make sense. That does absolutely make sense, Koreji. Thank you very much for the education. I genuinely appreciate that. I think that you know that as well. So, to appreciate it, friend. To appreciate it. Scientific is getting away from her as much as possible and uses intersex as much as more encompassing of the facts. Ah, thank you very much, Serena. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys very, very much for the... Thank you guys very much for the education. See, again, it's always about learning and progressing, right? Thank you very much, Serena. Thank you very much, Koreji. I love you guys to death. You guys are amazing. Ah, very good, Minxie. Very good. Very good. Makes sense. Get that heal in. Obviously, Wang's hurting a little bit. Are you still running dungeons on zero stress? I sure am, Doppel. I sure am. It's what we do here. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was a... I didn't realize it turned into a derogatory term. I never knew that, guys. Saint Jacques shells are hermaphrodites, and the part where you eat are the only male genitalia. Oh, interesting. Also, only here for a few until my husband stops playing games so we can make food. It's good to see you, Serena. I'm glad you chimed in, by the way. It's awesome, as always, to see you. Always awesome to see you. Gonna eat, be back later. I need to eat here in a little bit as well. So all the Asian food that we had today, guys, is obviously rocketing right through you. Do you guys all have that same problem, by the way? When you guys are eating Asian, if you guys are watching this as a video on demand, make sure that you have this conversation with yourself. Does any type of Asian food just rocket right through you? Like, you eat it, and you're literally hungry just like a couple hours later, right, guys? Isn't that shit the worst? Isn't that shit the worst? It's like, man, I'm eating like a fucking pig. I'm gonna be full forever. And like 3 hours later, you're like, fuck, I gotta eat, man. It's fucking ridiculous. No. Do you just overstuff yourself that hard, Alara? Is that what I'm being led to believe right now? Alrighty, let's de-stress, guys. This is going to sound offensive, but is an Asian food any different from Chinese? I mean, yeah, it is. It definitely is, just a poet. Like, for example, my good friend Wang is Korean, and Korean food is way different than my good friend Dave, who is Vietnamese style of cuisine. They actually do have pretty significant differences amongst them, to be 100% honest, just a poet. There is a very, very, very big difference from one to the other. Of course, they have similarities, but there is a pretty stark difference between most of them. But it's a good question, Just a Poet, and I know that you didn't mean it as an offensive statement, so don't worry about that. Oh, no shit. You're missing out, Mr. Maybe. You're missing out, man. I'm telling you. Sushi's right up there with really good Asian food, right, guys? Exactly, right? Like, Indian would also be considered Asian food, right? And it's vastly different. Vastly different. Also true. That is a very fair statement, 3ply. Though, Would you consider, considering Australia is considered its own continent, is that actually an okay statement to make?
Masterfully executed.
I mean, if it still counts, it still counts. I'm not here to argue. I'm just kind of speaking out loud, really. Kill it! Kill it dead! Sushi is the name of the type of rice. You know, I never knew that, Alar. That's actually good information to know as well.
Can be felt. They can be beaten.
As much as we would like some of this shit, guys, none of them are heirlooms, and that's still our primary goal here. But we do have a nice big chest, so right now we need 1 key and 1 herbs on the way back to here. And we didn't get a scout. We are going to camp soon. I think we're going to camp in this room. If for no other reason, we can increase maybe our scout chance. Maybe find a secret room. Maybe earn gold that we really don't need. We'll see what happens. Oh my god, of course we ate a trap with our face!
Mind that such
Okay, there's a
missteps
shovel.
are the exception.
So right now we know shovel, key, and herbs. So we got to hold on to everything. The only one that can legitimately be thrown out right now is probably the bandages, guys. Airbice, thank you very much for being here. We love you. We will see you soon. Thank you for all of your support, Airbice. Have a good night's sleep, and I hope to see you on Tuesday. See you on Tuesday, I hope, friend. Are we going to finale now because I'm a jackass? Yeah, we are, actually. Just to get him out of the way, and now when we move Varento up, we actually are pretty much stacked the way we want to be, right? Nice dodge, Varento. He got them happy feet, y'all. Got them happy fucking feet. Oh, thank you very much, 3Ply. I'm glad that you're enjoying the new sound. I am loving the new sound. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be here all week. I'm going to do my radio voice all the fucking time. Maybe I should get into the airplane voice, guys. What do you think? Should I actually get a modifier on my Go XLR so we can have straight up airplane voice? This is your captain speaking. We'll be flying at 30,000 feet. The weather at our destination is a cool 65 degrees. Crosswinds of about 25 miles an hour. I am an asshole. Radio voice, right, Mr. Maybe? Can you do the thing like Howard Stern? Oh, you know, we were already doing that earlier, Alara. Hollywood, are you still out there? Hollywood, are you still out there? Yeah, we were absolutely pulling that bullshit earlier, by the way, Alara. Hollywood was all like, let me go sit on my speaker as I was raspberrying into the mic. I have a face for radio, too. So are you saying I have a face for radio, Kareji? Is that where we're going with this? Oh, come on! You know what? I'm gonna stall. I'm totally gonna stall because I want to heal the fucking highwayman that just got dicked, man. How did he get his bullshit? I still love you, Kareji, even if you say I have a face for radio. Like, I shouldn't be on here. I shouldn't be on Twitch. I shouldn't be doing my thing. Kill, kill, kill. Ooh, Billy. Fucking Billy. Ladies and gentlemen, fucking Billy Potatoes is like, you need to fucking die. 2 keys, 1 herb, 1 shovel, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're sitting at. Do we get a scout? A scout. Scouterific. And another room battle with treasure. We are gonna make out like fucking bandits at the end of this bitch, kids! Ah, love it! It's too good. Just one old man jovially throwing shit at... I like where your head's at, Kareji. It's why you belong here. I was squatted over the speaker, but then I had to go get a towel. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you missed it, nothing says love like a raspberry into a new mic, right, guys? All right, let's keep moving, shall we? We'll actually camp. So the reason I'm actually going to wait until the room, guys, is because we're going to get this fight and this fight with over 75 light, and I want to maximize how much light we're getting out of there since we only have 5 left. So it does actually make, especially in this short corridor, it makes a whole lot of sense for us to actually wait to do the camp until we get through this fight. Just so, like I said, we can actually maximize what we're getting out of this. We're even going to get more light, more than likely, from the Vestal, right? We're going to use dazzling light to keep our light high. So, like I said, we're just getting more value out of our current situation by doing it this way as opposed to camping right away. Voice of an angel, face from a devil. ASMR. Lock it in, guys. We're gonna ASMR this shit. We get to make out, Pog. Kill the thrall. Thank you, Billy. Billy Potatoes, effectively eliminating every threat in the fucking game. Because Billy Potatoes, right, guys? We love Billy. He's amazing. Stunny stun stun, right? This is where we're gonna use the stun anyway. Oh, you have stealth, but we have Twilight Dreamer. You can kiss my ass, sir. You can kiss my ass. Fishman. Yeah, next time we see Billy, we're gonna have to ask him if he's feeling tired, because he is carrying the fuck out of this team. I mean, Varento's doing work, but Billy Potatoes is, you know, he's being pretty strong. Being pretty strong, guys. I wouldn't complain if you legitimately tried out ASMR. I mean, it's not my thing, and I would feel ridiculous doing it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am really not gonna lie to you, Just a Poet. I think I would feel absolutely ridiculous if I tried to do ASMR. As much as I would love to say otherwise. Oh, get cut. Ah, this is why this is an A squad. I'm sorry, guys. This is...
Remind yourself that
I really, truly feel in my heart of hearts, guys, that you can win the entire game with this crew, hands fucking down. If you could take the same 4 characters through the entire game, this would be the one I would do it with. This would absolutely positively be the one that I do it with, because they are just fucking dumb, guys. It does, right, Cross? It really does. Got all that damage plus utility, right, Alara? Wow. That's actually, is that 3 fucking treasure rooms in a row? It really is. Holy shit, guys. Okay, so all 3 of our keys are spoken for. This is kind of unfortunate, though, because these 2 guys are in stealth, right? And the only person that can hit it right now is Wang. We don't have a way to de-stealth, so we got to tee off on these guys. So let's do it, shall we? Oh, Doppel. That's sad. Are you playing on Steam, or are you playing on a different medium, Doppel? Well, duh. How could anyone make ASMR and not feel ridiculous? It's kind of a... Fair. Very fair, by the way, Just a Poet. Steam?
to perform beyond one's limit.
I think that the DLC is relatively cheap, Doppel. If you do have the money, if you don't, I totally understand. Oh, get fucking wrecked. Did you see that shit? He just got fucking dumpstered. Fucking Varento's killing it, guys. Was Bubble Wrap ASMR from our good friend Nomac? We had a good laugh over that one. You know, god damn it. I actually had a whole bunch of Bubble Wrap, guys, from all of these lovely packages I've been getting for my new equipment, and all of these fantastic fuckers who were sending me all these wonderful gifts, up to and including a gigantic bottle, or a gigantic box of fucking candy from Sokichi, and this lovely piece of work from fucking Uncle Jay. Once again, no shame mode. This is our t-shirt art. If you like a t-shirt with this on it, guys, exclamation point merch. This lovely piece of artwork by the one and only Marvin Sayo. I love that guy. Jackie the fucking Jackal. Pretty good shit right there, huh, guys? If you want a shirt, buy a shirt, guys. Only because I want to see them. I'm not really making money off of them. I just want to see you guys wear them. I just want to see you guys wear them. What's a good replacement? Honestly, double, in my opinion, Doppel, double Highwayman. If I didn't run this comp, I would definitely go double Highwayman with this crew and just watch everything die really fast. What about the shield breaker, her D-stealth? I don't actually have it trained, but you're right, Lolo. If I did have it trained, we would use it. I just don't have it on this character. Otherwise, I'm right with you. Stabby stab. Yeah, I should probably change it out at this point in time, Lolo. I just always have it auto-loaded because I'm a crazy person. Because I'm a crazy person. I do that occasionally. I be crazy, right, guys? You all know that, though. I am preaching to the fucking choir, as it were. The choir! Get that heal in, baby. Maximize, maximize, maximize. Get him healthy. Now, really good chance we're going to go before him anyway. So Billy Potatoes is going to be like, hey, bitch, come here. Oh, I stabbed you and I killed you.
Be wary.
Scout?
Triumphant pride
No.
precipitates a dizzy
But we are going to camp.
fall.
Now, The cool thing here, guys, is that we're going to be able to open up our pack for something else. Like, we could theoretically pick up the Onyx or something just to take it with us, and we probably will, but we're not going to eat all of our food. We've already said that we're going to make our way back all the way back to here for all the treasure, so we don't want to go through a whole lot of our food, and we don't necessarily have to anyway. We're not really stressed out. We don't really need the heals, so taking a very low amount of food for our rest is definitely what we want to do. But I want to get this out of the way, and I do want to get some buffs going, so we're going to go ahead and do that.
Gathered close.
Speed, the front... Oh, yeah, the double impale's pretty nasty as well, Cross. There's no doubt about that. So Onyx will pick up. It's worth the most. We're not necessarily even going to hold on to it, like I said, guys, because we're still kind of... Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a nightmare. We have ourselves a nightmare. Did you guys see it? Did you catch it? Were you guys paying attention? Don't fucking fall asleep on me, chat. Did you guys see what just happened? We're definitely going to hold on to him for right now, Lolo. We're definitely going to hold on to these motherfuckers right now. It's time for some Sneckos, guys. It's time for some Sneckos. I know, right, Verento? It's amazing. It's one of the things we've been trying to teach everybody. Appropriate, Serena, appropriate. Snacks for days, so we know we don't have to go with any kind of camp skill as far as nighttime ambush, right? Nighttime ambush is going to happen whether we fucking like it or not. So unparalleled finesse it is, right, ladies and gentlemen? And we're also going to de-stress Billy Potatoes as much as we can because he's going to have a pretty significant stress dot on him. Now, it's not as important right now, mostly because we do have the Jester. But if this Jester wasn't here, and if it was even like a Houndmaster who was doing our stress heals or a Crusader, we would probably load up Billy with as many of the you take less stress for so many battles buffs as we could. Right now, we are still going to go with every rose has its thorn, okay? That's still going to be good for the remainder of the dungeon anyway. It gives Billy 15%. So we have 5 more to spend. Now, the question is, what direction do we want to go in? As of right now, I'm thinking that we go Tiger's Eye, and I think that we go with Pep Talk, right? Pep Talk's going to give Billy another 15%, so he's going to take 30% less stress from those dots. We've already seen these things before. These dots are fucking high. You can't get rid of them with laudanum either, so don't ever go into a quest, and we've been over this before, but this is for everybody who's new here, or for some strange reason you're watching this as a video, and you haven't watched the previous videos that lead into this. The dot that the shield breaker will have with these things is fucking significant. It is high. It's 20 stress around. So if you don't have any of these minuses to stress, you will stress your shield breaker out in this one fight if you don't have something to take care of it. Now, of course, Chevro would be able to take care of it anyway with Inspiring Tune, but if you're going to take less, then you don't have to worry about it as much, right? So we're going to Pep Talk. And the reason we're going to give Tiger's Eye to Billy is because it gives him the extra crit chance, right? And if he has extra crit chance, that means the more he is theoretically going to crit. And if he crits, that means he gets a stress heal on his own. So we're basically stacking things for a Nightmare to make sure that the shield breaker doesn't stress out and can actually keep themselves sane so that you're not dealing with somebody who's afflicted for the remainder of the dungeon. You're always going to have this chance no matter when you camp, medium or long. It can happen on any of your camps, unless of course you're in a long dungeon. Like say our first camp, we would have got this warning. We know that the second camp we would have been safe, but we were safe on the first one. The chance still existed here. There was definitely a chance we wouldn't have gotten no Nightmare. It's still a 50-50 every time. You're not guaranteed to have a Nightmare on any quest. So it just so happened that we got it. Now we're preparing for it. Now we're gonna fuck up some snacks. What do you think, guys? You guys ready? Fuck them up! Time to kill some motherfuckers. Okay, so Doppel, when you go into the Nightmare with the shield breaker, the only dot that you're going to get is going to be the one that goes on her, because this is her Nightmare, right, guys? This is her affliction. This is her past coming back to haunt her and causing her to go mad, potentially. But we are trying to avoid going mad, so here we go. Sometimes I can camp with the loot table open, and sometimes I can't click it. How do you know what works? Well, I've never had that happen to me, Lolo. Every time that I have the loot tab open and I go to camp, I'm good. I've never had it where I can't click it. That's weird. All right, here we go, kids. Let's fuck these guys up. Sneckos! You guys ready? Time to fuck up some snacks, guys.
The Viper seeks to claim its quarry at last.
Brr, 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 brr. Tell me all about it, Wayne. Irritated Rattler is definitely the one we want to kill first. He's going to guard somebody. This guy's going to hurt too. The Pliskin can do a pretty heavy blight damage, guys, and it does suck that we tossed our anti-venom already, but that's okay. We can actually get around it. This one's going to be first. This one's going to be second. This one's actually kind of nasty as well, but these two are our primary concern. Like you can see right here, guys, 20 stress for 5 rounds. We came in here with no stress on our shield breaker. She took 18 right away, right? And that's actually because even though we have the minuses, we still have to worry about the extra stress from the legendary bracer and the crescendo box. So that's why we're not getting the full effect of the not so much stress every round. Pirate Monkey, what's up, man? Monkey. And now you have a nightmare, right, Pirate? Good to see you, man. How you feeling? Happy fucking Sunday, friend. Sounding like a fucking snack over there, man. Well, thanks, Steel. You like it? Does it look good? I got to get it out of the fucking screen, man. Guys, everybody, welcome in Steel and Pirate Monkey. Part of the Talking Boxes. Amazing, amazing people there. Could I get shout outs for Pirate Monkey and Steel if you don't mind, mods? And if you guys don't do it, I will do it myself. Don't worry about it. My hands aren't broken. Go give them a follow, guys. They're amazing people. How you guys doing? Talk to me, kids. Talk to me. Snake Pliskin? You like that, Tam Poster? You like that? It's so good. It's just so fucking good. I know, right, Lolo? It's working. Ovi, what's up, man? Guys, welcome in OV7 as well. Low on the Astroglide, but besides that, okay. I mean, I like where your head's at. Okay, it's really unfortunate that Varento went first because we don't have the opportunity to do something about that kid. So we're just going to attack the corpse. We're going to have to worry about that as well. This is where we definitely start going after the adder. We want to start doing damage. It can self-heal, but we also want to go after it to start doing a little bit of damage. Obviously, we can't go after him, so no reason not to. And we're definitely going to get the heals in, right? Unfortunately, right now, Billy is dealing with a pretty big fucking venom dot, guys. So we got to make sure that he doesn't die just from that. My cat's breath smells like cat... Wonko, I want to tell you I'm surprised, but I'm not. So we're going to keep spamming the stress heal, right, guys? If we can get out of here with as little stress as possible, that's great. Now we start teeing off on this kid. The Greater Pliskin is definitely the next one we want to kill. If we can get that one out of here, that's pretty much the bigger threats, right? Because this guy can't... Well, he can actually blight, but it's not as a good a percentage as actually the Pliskin. So there we are. I decided to never drink again. I had been dying from horrible hangover for like 2 days. Sorry to hear it, by the way, Ovi. That sucks. All right, Wicked Slice. Choppity chop. The Barbarian. Guys, welcome in the Barbarian. Barbarian, how are you? How was your weekend? Steel, Monkey. Well, Monkey, you already told me. Steel, how was your weekend? Guys, go give the Barbarian a follow as well. Good streamer. Big supporter of the old man, by the way. Big supporter of the old man. If you guys want to smash the follow button of the Barbarian, I would appreciate it. Barbarian, I thought you were streaming. Am I crazy?
The wounds of war can be healed.
Am I nuts? Or are you just doing podcasts? Am I a fucking moron? I'm gonna go ahead with the old man is a fucking moron, right, guys? And boom.
Size has no intrinsic merit.
Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, that's some swag, guys. Now, wow. That's some stuff. Now we don't need to take the Corboli, right? We've already talked about this. Shield breaker items you don't have to take back with you. They'll actually pop back up in the hamlet anyway. So we don't need it. The question becomes, what do we dump? We can take the ruby in place of the onyx. We definitely want the Aegis scales, and we definitely want the deeds, if at all possible, guys. Muckin' Foron. I quit streaming back in November, and I am now working on YouTube. That's what it was, Barbarian. That's what it was. Oh, everybody. Dragon Lady's heading to her concert. She's going to see Justin Timberlake to guys. I'm actually really, really jealous. Yeah, I think that's the play, Cross. And Dragon Lady going to see Justin fucking Timberlake. Good night, Kay. I love you. Great man. Wife's been out of town the past 5 days, and I've been home alone with the children. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cannot relate, Steel. Can only hope you are still somehow managing your life. I saw you post about the post editing, by the way, Barbarian. and I couldn't help but laugh a little bit. I was like, holy shit, that's a dedication. Ooh, yeah, that is a lot. 8 damage for 1 round. So, yeah, that actually completely mitigates that. So we do that. Do we want to get rid? Do we want to do that? Yeah, I think that's the play. We dump the bandages now. We can outstrip any bleed that we find. I think we'll be okay there. So we still have a room battle coming up as well, guys. I thought that that might be the last one, but we still have at least one. The stockpile. Is that the desk, Ryder David? Remind me if that's the desk. Is that what it looks like? Like a little, like, almost like a cupboard? I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember. Kill the stingers. Nobody likes a stun. This is actually a pretty equal amount of threat in this crew. By the way, guys, if you're paying attention and you're trying to learn like who to prioritize, there is a fair amount of like threat across the entire crew here because these guys can stun and bleed. This guy can obviously stress, but I want to make sure that we don't get stunned because they actually have a pretty good stun chance. So getting rid of them was actually a good play on our part. Now we get the mass heal in. Boom. Group hugs, everybody. Who doesn't love a group hug? I like group hugs. You guys should like group hugs. Jesus Christ. We're all about love here, guys. Come on. Why are you leaving me hanging, kids? Pistol shot. Bang. I can't remember what they look like, Wings. I really want to know now, though, because, again, I can't remember to save my life, unfortunately. Exactly, Cross. And we've been preaching that like a motherfucker, haven't we? Thank you, Shadot. Somebody playing fucking ball. It says the small section, useful supplies for a harrowing journey. I think you can use a key. Now I'm gonna look. Now I'm actually gonna look because you got me all aflutter with curiosity, fucking David. Guys, you can blame this break on Ryder David. Ooh, Billy Potato says, sit your ass down, bitch. I got no time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right, guys? Now I'm gonna look. We don't want any of this. I mean, I would like the crests, but no. But no. Curios. Stockpile, yeah. Stockpile is the little cupboard thing. You want to use a skeleton key on that, Ryder. Skeleton keys on the stockpile, my friend. Not a problem, man. Okay, so there's that. You know we're going to come back, right? So we're going to save.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Not that we're going to get a better, like, bit of anything out of the, wow. Not that we're going to get a better bit of anything out of the Eerie Coral with no light, but whatever. We don't need to touch it yet, so we're not. Kill the stress dealers! Kill the interlopers! Kill them all! We're going to keep de-stressing because we're constantly taking stress. Wang is just over there sucking down stress like it's his job, guys. I know, right, Steel? We have your woman, Outlander! Tell me somebody knows that reference. Tell me I'm not the only old motherfucker in chat. I mean, I know I'm not the only old motherfucker here. I just hope I'm not the only person who knows what movie I just pulled that one out of. If I'm the only person that knows that movie reference, I'm going to be really, really sad. We have your woman, Outlander. Somebody? Anybody? No? Am I on an island? I feel like I'm on an island suddenly. Clock, no. Clock, no. Unfortunately, swing and a miss, my friend. Swing and a miss. Ah, there we go. So Kichi and Ryder David were on it. I like it, guys. So Kichi and Ryder. So Kichi was on the path. Ryder David just said, fuck it, I got this, kids. So Kichi was on the path. Ryder David was like, I got you, fam. I got you. I got you all the way. Easy peas, lemon squeeze, right, guys? Son of banana farmer. Keep the de-stress coming, right, guys? Keep it coming. Never seen that one? 80s horror based on a Stephen King book, Wings? By the way, let's talk about Stephen King, guys. I want to see the new Pet Cemetery. I know I'm not going to be able to see it with the Dragon Lady because she fucking hates horror films, guys. Hates. He wants you too, Malachi. Hanging from some crosses.
A momentary abatement.
Nice poet. That's before Sarah Connor was famous. Right, JD? Welcome back, by the way, JD. How are you doing? Pleasure to have you back. Pleasure to have you back, friend. Kill the Balchinian! Bah! Billy Potato's taking no goddamn prisoners tonight, y'all. That might be the last one, kids. That might be it. Looks like I missed out on the Onyx. I took the rubies over the Onyx, and I'm really kicking myself right now, guys. Okay, we're gonna know if this is actually the last fight. Oh my god, and we got a secret door. Are you fucking kidding me right now? What in the actual fuck is happening right now, chat? Well, guys, I'm doing very well, by the way, JD. I see kicking some butt as always. Trying to kick some butt and help people learn this game, JD. That's what I'm trying to do. Now, whether or not I'm accomplishing that goal is a entirely different fucking thing, right, guys? I could be sitting here making no sense to any of you, not adequately explaining a goddamn thing, and I would be doing you all a huge fucking disservice thereby. Also true, Fox, right? That is a very true statement. Guys, welcome back, Fox49er. Fox, how are you doing? Welcome back. I know, right on, Gitcho? But I think that our biggest issue right now is, are we going to have enough food? I think that's actually our real big problem here. We have 2 sets of fish guts that we could find food in, guys, but are we going to have enough food to even get back to where we need to be? We're eating your cookies. Wednesday, why do you got to taunt me like that, man? We would be watching someone play. Thanks, shout out. I appreciate that. It's great to see you. Really great to see you, Fox. Do we go for the... Nah, let's just heal, guys. We're a little worse for the wear. We could try to stun him, but it's not really a guaranteed. Skull toss. 52 dodge. Once again, pointless knowledge if you're there. I tried to build dodge, and of course it didn't work. How do you feel about that, pointless? How do you feel about that? Motherfucker. No food equals lot. Exactly, right, Sukichi? Not that I have that problem, right? With all that candy you sent me. Diabetes in a box, ladies and gentlemen. That is what Sukichi sent me. If you didn't know, it's there. It's gonna happen. I feel great for being right. I don't want to tell you I told you so, but I told you so, you dumb fuck. That's exactly what's going through Pointless Knowledge's head right now, just so you guys know. Wolford Brimley in a box. I have diabetes. Diabetes is actually no joke, guys, but you guys get that I'm not really taking shots. Here we are. I think I'm probably going to love it as well, Sokichi. I really do. Duelist Advance. Let's get back into that riposte. Is your player maybe a little bit behind, by the way, Lolo? You can refresh if nothing else. I'm offended. Hollywood, don't lie to me. We both know you're not fucking offended. Hollywood coming out of the woodwork just to poke me in the ribs, ladies and gentlemen. I know you, Hollywood. I know you. Darling, welcome back. Guys, welcome back, Darling Pinky. Pinky, what's up? Happy to have you back, as always, Pinky. Gareth has diabetes. That he reversed. Nice. Good for him, Minxie. By the way, that's awesome. Finally beat my run last night. Good, man. Good. Congratulations. I'm glad that you finally got through it, darling. You, sir, have offended my delicate sensibilities. Now, I know that somebody's talking out of their asshole, and that somebody is Steel. Steel cannot be offended. Don't ever think that he's actually offended. He is talking directly out of his ass. Directly out of his ass. I'm totally triggered. Okay, this is the one spot where not having bandages could be bad, right, guys? Because the Uka Crusher could be a problem. My ass has many skills. Talking is just one of them. I have diabetes, but I think... Jesus, crowd. Fucking Jesus, crowd. That's all I got. Do we want to know what the other skills are, by the way, Steel? Can you, like, smoke a cigar with your asshole? That'd be amazing, by the way. I'd watch it. Just out of, like, sheer curiosity, guys. His ass shoots darts. Ace Ventura in the flesh. Bang, bang, baby.
Hey! Hey! Get the f off my lawn!
Okay, let's go ahead and de-stress a little bit while we can, guys. Somebody just smash my follow button. Who just smashed the old man's follow button? Who is here for the learning extravaganza that is the old man playing Darkest Dungeon? My dick can lay an egg. Holy. How does that... That has to hurt, right? B. Royne. Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home, B. Royne. Pleasure to have you here. Hope you're enjoying your time. Hope you're enjoying the commentary and the community. We have a pretty good time here. Everyone's really fucking cool. That's what really makes it nice, right? That's what really makes it nice. Billy Kill. Ah! Give me my sushi game. Give it to me. Enjoying the happy feet? You're goddamn right I am. And I'm enjoying the fucking crits, baby. Also true, Clock, right? That is a very, very, very fair statement, by the way, Clock.
Hey!
Nice.
Hey! Get the f off my lawn!
Fucking crushing these stuns right now, guys. Fucking crushing these stuns. It's gonna be break time after this particular dungeon, by the way, guys.
Hey! Get the f off my lawn!
All right. There are a lot of people hitting my follow button, and I will address them accordingly here shortly. Schmidt just got real, and the Fear Bear. Thank you both for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome officially to the retirement home, you two fantastic motherfuckers. I hope you're enjoying your time as much as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in the newest members of the home. Grab your Depends, kids. Grab your Depends. You are in the retirement home officially.
And his name is John C.
Fucking word. Okay, so we literally need every item in our inventory right now as far as getting all the loot as we walk out of this dungeon, guys. We're gonna come out of this motherfucker pretty well off. So we know that's the end. We're gonna continue adventuring. We're absolutely gonna kill the torch. I know, right, crowd? Jazzy! Welcome back, Jazzy Does, y'all! Jazzy, how are you? I'm not really worried about just gold right now. We're going to get stuff that is going to be worth more than gold through the rest of this run, by the way. Jazzy, I love you. How are you, by the way? One torch should be enough, right? The only reason we're carrying one torch, guys, is so if we do see a random encounter, we can light it up and we know we're not going to get popped by a random shambler. Though, in fairness, do we want to gamble for a shambler anyway? Kinda. Can this Gru take a shambler? If you said yes, you said the appropriate answer. Just as a heads up, guys. Doing really good, by the way, Jazzy. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you and the hubby are doing very, very well. Awesome to see you. Oh, there's our boobies. Give me my boobies, game. Give me my boobies. Yeah, that's really the only reason I'm saying we need the torch, by the way, Lolo, is if we see a random encounter, we don't want to see a shambler. But even if we get a shambler with this crew, I'm comfortable. I think this crew can fuck a shambler up now. Oh, okay. Do your housework, Jazzy, and I love you tons. Always good to see you. Why are you confused, Jazzy? I'm not worried about dropping the torch for the gold right now, Lolo, just because we have the secret room. And if we're going to drop the torch, it's going to be for the gems, right? So it's whatever at this point. Now, who do we want to get rid of a quirk on? That's the next question. Do we get rid of Germaphobe finally? Yeah. We're just going to get rid of the Germaphobe on Chevro. That way we don't have to worry about any of that shit, guys. Well, dude, unfortunately, I got to be up at 4 a.m. Aw, crowd, I love you. I hope you have an amazing day. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for joining us as always, crowd, and I hope to see you on Tuesday. Once again, guys, I will be back Tuesday after tonight. I will be working the bar tomorrow. Normal Box, what is up? Good to see you as well, friend. I hope life is treating you exceptionally well. Okay, here's the hard part, guys. What do we get rid of? I think that we get rid of the moon cloak. We're not going to use it, and it actually does not sell for more. Or do we get rid of the... Do we actually... How much does this sell for? Does anybody know? One portrait can definitely go. You're right, Cross. outside of that, well, the herbs, we know we have another fish coming up, right, Alara? And I want to save the herbs for the fish because the fish do have a pretty good chance of having more boobies. And we are a booby fan around here. There's another chest coming up as well, Anya Joe, which is why I'm saving the shovels. We do actually have more shit that we can use all this crap on coming up, and that's why I'm like, shit, why is this so hard? Why does my game hate me right now? 3 deeds go. Keys we still need as well, right, Wings? We actually have 3 fucking treasure chests coming up, guys. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with all this, but we're definitely gonna explore it all. Herbs, just because, like I said, we have a fish down here, and I want to see if we can get more rubies, right? I think we just sell out and we continue to go this way, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, hype it up and show the love in the chat for my lovely friend, Mysterious Mind. Mysterious Mind is also an amazing streamer, guys. Go punch her follow button. Can I get a shout out for our good friend Misty? Misty, you know what to do. You get out there, flex all over him and show him that pity love. And if you aren't confident in your muscles, I know that your lovely man Panic works out like a fucking pro. So have him flex all over him, Misty, if nothing else. Yeah, exactly. Right, Lolo? That's why I'm trying to work out. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually just going to ditch the deeds. Just because I'm being a greedy fuck right now. We can always pick up more later, right, guys? Can always pick up more later. Come on, trap disarm. Nice job, Varento. I know, right, Tisker? I mean, that's one of the wonderful things about the game, though, right, Tisker? Is you really got to manage what the fuck you're gonna take with you. Oh dear God. Well, portraits over busts. They're making me do the hard thing now, guys. Okay. I don't know if that was the right move, but here we are. What's in the sack? I think it's important to have an idea if you're going to go heirlooms. Yeah, that usually is a good idea, Cross. That's usually what we do. I'm just being a little bit greedy right now. Oh my God. Okay. So oh my Lord in heaven, guys. There are just so many. Guys, welcome in, Uncle Jay, and thank you for the 100 biscuits, you handsome son of a bitch. Smashes in the door and walks in like a small dick swing. And wait, Uncle Jay, I know that you're bigger than that. Don't even try to tell me any different. Having fun. Been too tired to play the past 2 days, though. I tried to play Apex, Misty, and it was a fucking train wreck, just so you know. It was an absolute train wreck. Also, don't use keys on heirloom chests and you get treasure. Oh, that's actually good to know, Cross. I thought that it was a 50-50 no matter what. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Poet. Love you. I know, right? All the heirlooms. Do we even... God, you know... Just because I really want the portraits right now, guys, right? We still need them. We know we're not going to be able to get one of our chests, but we still need them. Like this one, right? Got to bypass it. That's okay. Fuck the food and the stress. You sound like the Hound, Crosshaven. You sound like the Hound. Now, we can get rid of the food now, right, guys? We know for a fact that we can get rid of the food now, because if you get a hunger check in one hallway, you will not get a hunger check in the next one. So we can actually dump the food now, and we can take everything in this motherfucker. Oh my God. Will you look at that, kids? Will you look at that? Probably should have taken more of the... Wow. Probably should have taken more of the heirlooms, but would you look the fuck at that? All right, fishy. Now we can dump this, right? Herbs are gone after this, guys. I think we're doing okay, guys. Kind of excited. My Humble Bumble subscription thingy that I forgot to cancel includes Week News 0 this month, so I will miss the $12, but there you go. I know, right, Lolo? We're getting paid. Unfortunately, we didn't get another ruby, but that's okay, guys. I still think, even though we gave up a lot here, guys, I mean, we did actually give up quite a bit. I still think that we're going to come out of this fucking quest smelling like a rose. 11,000 gold, 6 more heirlooms. We're back over 500,000 gold easy with this, right? And we still got out of there with a fair amount. So I'm not sad about it, guys. I'm not sad about it. I'm actually okay with that. I am actually really okay with that. And the reason is, guys, because there are a lot of things, a lot of debuffs in this game that actually affect your dodge. Dodge is one of the things that you stack on the Jester quite a bit. His extra resist to being debuffed is actually very nice. Yeah, we'll definitely get the Vampiric Spirits off of him, Alara. It's weird, but I think I'd prefer anything being more expensive and having a bigger inventory. Dishing stuff kills my soul. I know, when you're in that kind of mindset, Tisker, it can be really hard. Torm is doing exceptionally well, by the way, Misty. He is doing... Oh my god, do we have another Battle Vestal coming our way, guys? Yeah, Torm's doing really well. Brienne and Kirby are doing very well. The wife is doing well, by the way, Misty. But yeah, Torm has even been doing better after his brush with awful health, right? Actually, guys, I'll take it. That was a really good dungeon. We killed the thing from the stars. Got a really good portion of treasure. Idle Highwaymen are going to gain 1 resolve level, and we don't want that to happen. Just as a heads up, we may actually be taking both Highwaymen on the next fight or on the next quest just so they don't level. We actually don't want to see that right here. We can even sell the focus ring. We don't need 3 of them, guys. So that gets tossed. Mooncloak gets tossed as well. We're never going to use it. And as I told you guys, you can not pick up the Shield Breaker trinket from the Nightmares, and you can see right here, it pops back up. Can you go Undying Light? What is Undying Light for? Oh, there's actually a 4 Vestal comp cross. That's amazing. I didn't realize there was a name. Now I'm just going to do it just to see it. Now I'm going to do it just to see it because I had no idea it existed. That's amazing. That is fucking amazing. Okay, so as it stands, guys, we don't need to do any more cove runs. The next question is, where else do we go? Do we go to the ruins? Is there anything there we really want? Not really. It's all going to be just like spending time now, leveling people up, I think. Right, exactly, Anya Joe. That's why I don't want to leave them behind. I don't have enough higher level characters, Alara, and we don't have enough of the shard guys. As much as I would like to say otherwise. And we actually have enough shards that if we really wanted to, guys, we could go harden the paint and start getting some of the Color of Madness trinkets, right? We do have some. We don't have a lot. Dirge for the Devoured we may actually buy because we still fucking haven't found that bright tambourine I was talking about because this game fucking hates me. God! Piece of candy after the break. I think that's a good idea, Tsukichi. I think that's a really good idea. Let's see if we have any shard mercs, yeah? I don't like the shard mercs either because they have so many fucking bad negative quirks, and a lot of the times they really don't come with anything good on the positive side, which is actually one of the other reasons they kind of are. Woo, piece of candy. You know what, guys? We may actually buy that Tome of Holy Healing as well. We haven't seen one of these at all. I'm actually going to buy that. We haven't seen a Tome of Holy Healing the entire run. It was right up there with Sun Rings for a hot minute. So buying that is actually good. We obviously have the gold for it, so fuck it. I know we can afford it. Now we just got to decide from here where we're going to go. Oh, you found the Tempting Goblet? I have it on one of my other playthroughs, by the way, Cross. It's always fun when you find that because it's so inoften that you will, right? Let's get rid of that. We know we don't want that, especially because we want to actually make use of Chevro's Prismatic Isolation. Lower Dogma has Wasting Sickness. We got to get rid of that. So we know we can't take Lower. Okay, guys. We're going to try and figure out if there's anybody with positive quirks we want to lock in after we go on our next quest. But again, where are we going to go? What do we want to do here? We could actually go into this quest, and I think this one makes a lot of sense, right? Cursed Incense we don't have. We could potentially use it on our Occultist. Is highly unlikely, as a heads up. Highly unlikely. But we could. And we also only get so much experience on Max and Varento. And again, we're going to take Max and Varento both because we don't want them to level. We still want to be able to use Max on a boss run. So we do not want him going on this. We're probably going to end up using Max on, or one or both of them in the Warrens or the cannon fight in the Weald. So that's why we don't want to level them just yet. Shadow, what's up? Welcome back. It's good to see ya. Wait, don't answer. I gotta pee. I'll answer here in a bit because I'm gonna do it here in a second. We're gonna figure out where we're gonna go, and then we're gonna load it up, guys, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. I think we're gonna... Oh, man, Captain Obvious. We still need to lock in an earring. Like I said, the reason we haven't really locked in quirks this whole time, guys, is because we're waiting for people to get to 5 quirks. If you missed that in one of the earlier training runs, the reason we have waited is because you don't need to that early, right? Until you get to the point of having 5 positive quirks, that's the only time you have to start worrying about them cycling out. This is when you start locking them in, because you know if you don't, you could potentially lose them. So now is when it makes sense to start doing it. If we can find people with 5 and we know we want to hold on to one, that's what we're going to do. Like, we should actually lock in Luminous on Jazzy Jake. Luminous on the Flagellant isn't necessarily a bad thing, guys. So let's go ahead and get that one locked in. I would say yes, Lolo, but I'm actually trying to avoid the experience right now because I want to make sure that we get as much as we can out of the 2 Highwaymen. Otherwise, I'd be okay with it. Like, if I wasn't worried about the amount of resolving... Well, I guess we could do a short. That could be worth it. That could be worth it, actually. What do you guys think? Well, you know what? I still want to go here because I want to open up another boss, guys. I do want to get access to the Brigand Pounder. Otherwise, I think that you'd be absolutely right, Lolo. That could be cool. I didn't realize there was a short there. Otherwise, that would have been good. But this should open up the quest for the next boss, guys, which is actually something we want to do. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Pavel is also a Weald Scrounger, so we can get away with this, with the de-stress, if we need it. I wouldn't mind, I don't know. I wouldn't mind locking in tough on Scotty, but is it really that good? Nah, not really. Doesn't really make sense. Scion Jen, welcome back. Pound me, daddy. Yeah, if you can save, if you can lock them in before them, yeah. Like if it's really a good quirk, Lolo, you definitely lock it in. Like shit like Luminous and other stuff like that. We could take Gareth. Yeah, actually, that's what we're going to do, guys. Gareth does a lot of damage. Sack stab, ceiling spaghetti. We got the heal if we need it. We got move if we need it. Yeah, Gareth Hubble, you're in. Hippocratic on the Occultist. Could be worth it, Lolo. Absolutely. Could be. So, sack stab, like I said. Weird reconstruction. We may... I don't know. Ceiling spaghetti? Yeah, ceiling spaghetti. Ceiling spaghetti's still good in here, guys. We have a lot of Eldritch in this fight, so extra damage is good. We're not going to need the weakening curse. We have 2 riposts in this team. So this is going to be pretty gross. I think we're going to do a lot in this one. This is going to be a fun quest, actually. Oh, the Arb. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell him how he did in the morning. Thanks, Mixie. So we have 1 self-healer. Max and Varento are both maxed out, so we know we're getting a lot out of our gold, right? Because we're not breaking the bank before we go in here. Gareth was literally the only one we needed to upgrade, guys. What percentage is hypo? I haven't seen it forever. Oh, Hippocratic? Crosshaven, the percentage is 20% extra healing. It's pretty significant, actually. I heard Brigand Pounder? That sounds very wrong out of context. You're not wrong, Scion Jen. No, like I said, Alar, I'm rolling with this one specifically because I want to make sure our Highwaymen do not get their levels. Badass. Welcome back, dude. How are you? Good to see you. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Thank you all again so very fucking much for being here. I genuinely love and appreciate you all. I'm going to take, like I said, a quick 5-minute break. I want to go to the bathroom. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to grab a small snack because I am hungry as fuck. I hope you guys have been enjoying your time tonight. If you're watching this as a video on demand, thank you very much for your support. Once again, guys, if you have not joined the Discord, please do so. I will take any and all questions there. We also have a really fucking cool community. Tend to chat here and there. We're not always terribly active, but we have a hell of a time. Follow me on Twitter for the same thing, guys. Anytime you guys retweet, like my tweets, all that fun shit, it really does go a long way. Genuinely appreciate the love and support, guys. If you don't, that's fucking fine too. I ask for the support. If you give it, lovely. If you don't, that's fucking great. I'm just glad you guys are here and hanging out. So everyone chatting, thank you very much. All the lurkers, thank you very much. People dropping bits, thank you very much. Subs and non-subs, thank you also very fucking much. I will be back here in a few short moments, guys. I love you guys terribly. Here's a zoom in on Miss Brienne. Do enjoy watching her sleep her fucking life away, because it's literally all of my dogs do, guys. They literally just fucking sleep. That's literally all they do. All right, guys, I'll be back here in a second. Much love and see you in a second.
Go inside, dim the lights. Another early night as the caffeine inside our mind dies. And I hope that we'll survive. Can we last one more fight? Though you're tired, you know I don't need nobody. Fire.
dubstep's fucking dead.
It's fucking.
Okay, we'll play you dubstep.
Alrighty, guys, welcome back. Thank you very much for your patience. I appreciate you guys sticking around while I go and take care of myself. Everybody has got to take care of themselves occasionally, right? Go to the bathroom, grab a small bite. I was really fucking hungry. That's the only reason it took me so long to get back, by the way, guys. Sorry it was a bit extended of a break. Now, the question is, before we get back to it, guys, should we get into some of that delicious Danish candy? Should I open up one of them and see how they are? Just so you guys can experience it vicariously through the old man trying something new. I've heard of it, Just a Poet, and I actually wouldn't mind trying it out. I'd do it personally. I think we're going to, guys. Let's try some of this Danish candy. Let's see if Sokichi did me proud and sent me shit I'm actually going to enjoy, guys. What do you think? Do you think Sokichi did good? And like I said, we're going to get right back to it here in just a second, right, guys? We're going to get right back to it here in just a second. I'd want the random town events. That's big of me. Wait, what are you talking about, Lolo? Opening infestation. Oh, yeah, exactly, right? That's one of the reasons, actually. I don't know what you guys are talking about necessarily, Lolo. It's one of the reasons I tell, like, people who are not playing this game, like, with experience, if you're doing it brand new, don't get the Crimson Court on, because that not opening up the courtyard hamstrings you for events, and I think that can be very detrimental to people.
Okay, we'll play you dubstep.
Oh yeah, you think so, Just a Poet? Is it pretty good? I've heard good things about it. You know, Sokichi, I actually didn't check that video out, and I'm actually just kind of looking forward to diving right into this shit and seeing what it has to offer. Licorice, eat that one that looks like chalk pieces. Why do you say that, Heckler? Why are you a fan of that one? Suddenly I'm afraid.
Hey, get the f off my lawn!
I fucking love it, by the way. It's great. Static Summoner 91. Thank you for thinking the old man's worth it down. Welcome to the retirement home. Pleasure to have you here. All right, fuck it. I'm going to grab something. We're going to open it. We're going to look at it really quick, and then I'm going to open it, and I'm going to have a piece or two, and then we're going to dive back into Darkest Dungeon. So if you guys are out there hanging out still, thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate the support. I'm glad you guys have been good sports tonight about all the new audio, me being ridiculous, and all the other crazy shit that goes on. Sports Gaming HD. Do any of you people like seeing couples kiss in public? I do normally when I go for a walk and I see couples kissing in public. I go and stare directly at them, and they ask me, do you mind? And I answer, I don't. Olds man, I'm hella funny. What? Sports Gaming, what the hell is wrong with you? We'll stick with it. Why not? Just boring, to be honest. The random town events are a fun part of the game. So lame, maddening wine disables it. I know, right? It's really dumb, Lolo. True, bub, true. All right, guys, let me grab some food. Why not? Where did my lovely wife put it all?
Hey guys.
Wife, what did you do with all the candy? My wife did something with the candy and I don't know where it's at. Okay. Fuck, woman. Ah. Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, I found it. I found it. Emergency's over. Unbelievable. I really fucking hate it when my wife goes on one of her cleaning sprees, because that inevitably means that the shit I have in my streaming room inevitably gets moved to everywhere that it shouldn't be. But Tom Brady deflated my tires. Sports, I don't... Sports, have you been in here before? Because I don't ever recall seeing your name, but I like you already. You're being ridiculous. Smacker? Just kidding. No, I would never smack her. I am going to be like, woman, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, so guys, the chalk, as it was so eloquently put, we're going to go ahead and eat some of this and see what happens. What do you think, guys? Is this going to be good or bad? Reborn, what's up? She cleaned. And she did. She cleaned. I'm going to give it to her, guys. She is an amazing wife. She really does handle shit around here. But at the same point in time, there are occasions like right now where I'm trying to find something after she's fucked with my shit. And I'm like, if I didn't love you so much, I would cut you. School chalk. Oh, literally. Okay, so this is literally school chalk. I have no fucking idea what it's going to taste like, but we're about to find out, guys. Does it, I don't know, does it write like school chalk? Like, actually, it kind of does. Check it out. Like, I have my wallet here. You can see the little white streaks on it. I could, like, actually... Yeah, see? It's, like, actually coming off. There's little bits of white. It's great to see you, Reborn. All right, let's see what it is. I believe that, Reborn. Ooh, I like it. Oh, fuck me. That's good. Holy fucking shit. See, I like licorice. A lot of my countrymen here in the States don't like licorice. I like fucking licorice. You guys can go fuck yourselves. I think licorice is fucking fantastic. It tastes like...
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Honestly, just like sugar-coated licorice, Hollywood. Like, it tastes like black licorice, right?
Thanks for joining us.
Oh, man. So good. It's definitely anise. Like an anise flavor, if you guys are familiar with anise. But it's definitely sweeter. But it's not like a black jelly bean sweet. You know what I mean? I'm not really a huge fan of candy either, bub. I don't really eat a whole lot of it, but I will on occasion. Yeah, I love black licorice, Hollywood. This is exactly what it tastes like. Uncle Jay, thank you for the 50 biscuits. It's actually a brilliant idea, Uncle Jay. This is actually really good. Black licorice is nasty. You shut your dirty, whorish mouth, Alara. All right, Moiku, fucking Alara, you're off the team. I'm kicking you guys off the fucking island. I'm pressing other people into mod duties. I am pressing other people into mod duties. Moiku and Alara are off the island. I'm gonna sit here and eat the whole fucking bag. Hollywood for mod. All right. A couple more pizzas because I really do like this. Now, on the bright side, the Dragon Lady probably is going to hate this shit, so I get to have this entire bag to myself. I'm going to eat your cookies, bitch. Get used to it, bitch. Ancora Amparo. Thank you very much for being here, by the way. Ancora, you new here? I don't think I've ever seen your name before. All right, guys. All right. So the school chalk is really good. I'm enjoying the school chalk. I like black licorice. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. Okay? Y'all can go fuck yourselves. Newish, thank you for being here, Encore. I appreciate it. That's what I'm saying, Reborn. I know that the Dragon Lady's gonna be like, oh, it's so gross. I don't like it. And I'm gonna be like, that's fine. I love it. It's so fucking good. I love it. You did good, Tsukichi. That's fine, Hollywood. Thank you, Encore. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, hey, I get to fuck myself. Everybody should fuck themselves. It's really good that way. No, I don't think so. Oh. No, Heckler, it's retractable. It's still there. It's just retractable, that's all. All right. Enough of me eating food, guys. This isn't a social eating channel, but goddamn, that was good. Big or small pickled pickles? I'm actually okay with either of them, Lolo. I'm not a big pickle fan either way, but I'll eat both of them. There's an almost minty quality to it, but that's probably just the heavy anise, guys, to be honest. All right. Let's get back to the Darkest Dungeon, guys. Enough of me yammering on about licorice. Sokichi, thank you very much. You did good, kid. You did good. You did really, really good. All right, guys. So a short wheeled quest. Let's go ahead and load up and move the fuck out. Let's make sure that we have the right person in the right spot, though, right? So we do want to make sure that one of the highwaymen goes before the other because of the speed thing, right, guys? We want to make sure that either Max or Varento are the first to go because we want to be able to double repost and kind of go from there. That's the whole idea. Anise, not anus, poet. Anise. Old men and their licorice. It's an acquired taste, right, Fox? It's an acquired fucking taste. So we do go with a focus ring on Gareth because we are going to use melee damage on him. We're actually probably going to do something crazy like Eldritch Killing Essence as well. There is a lot of Eldritch in here that we can use that on. So I feel like that is a good use of our abilities. Pavel is going to be primarily here, I think, guys, to dodge and to guard Gareth on the off chance that Gareth starts taking a massive amount of damage, which we're hoping he doesn't. Plus, you have to watch out that licorice candy actually contains licorice. Also true. Light Lizardry. Welcome in, by the way. Very, very true. Means there's more red for the rest of us. Okay. Okay, what else do we want to do here? I guess, guys, I don't know what the best way to go about this is. Ancestor's Candle and Crescendo Box on Varento for the extra speed. I think that's our play. And then anything to reduce the speed on Max is probably what we want. Legendary Bracer seems legit. Legendary Bracer and Sunring? Feels good. Feels good, guys. I think we can get away with that. I guess it really doesn't matter in here either. It's a short quest. Why am I stressing? Because I am a moron. Sun Cloak just in case for the extra dodge on Pavel. Yeah, this is going to be a walkover quest anyway. I don't know why I'm really worrying about it. It's not really going to be hard to get through this, guys. It's licorice filled with Solmiki powder and with a coating of peppermint. Oh, it's the peppermint then. That's what I'm getting out of it. I got you. I am tasting peppermint. I'm not crazy, guys. I am tasting peppermint, says Sokichi. I am not crazy. Well, you guys know I'm crazy. This just justifies me potentially being a little less crazy, I guess. All right, guys, let's get after it. Like I said, this is a short quest. We don't really have to go into the Weald with too much to our name. We don't have to worry about things going too sideways. This should be okay, guys. Not smelling toast? What? I'm confused, Alara. You're stressing about it in the hope that you suffer all the stress damage and not your characters. Fair. Pointless. Fair. 100% of room battles. Nice and linear quest. Yeah, we're going to be able to walk right through this, guys. This isn't going to be much of a problem, I don't think. Puma Kavula. What's that from, Avidus? You're so crazy just means you're right about the peppermint part. Thanks, Reborn. I appreciate that. Reborn, by the way, welcome back. How was your weekend? It's good to see you again. Toast, because you're having a stroke from the mouthgasm you say. Oh, I got you. I really did like it, though.
Gold, trinkets and baubles,
That's why I like Sambuca so much, guys.
or in blood.
Is this what the voice of an angel sounds like? I don't know, Beard Sage. It's got to be the mic. I think all the credit at this point in time probably goes to the mic, right, guys? How you doing, Beard? It's good to see you guys. Welcome back to Beard Sage. Good to see you, friend. How's life? Also, if we find the collector, I'm totally cool with it, guys. Oh, Lolo, luminous fucking highwayman. Bonus, baby. Definitely getting carried by the mic. Thanks, Avidus. I appreciate that. At least somebody knows what they're talking about around here, right? Avidus knows, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, fuck. Come on. Tenacious Crone can suck it. Okay, so we didn't get the cadence that we want, but we're still going to fuck the dogs up, right, guys? Oh, Gareth Hubble. Getting out over him, guys. I like it. Unfortunately, we have to move. We actually have to wait an entire another fucking round to do anything because she's sitting up front and she's in stealth, right? We can't do anything about this, guys. Back to the work grind, just like the rest of us suckers, right, Beard Sage? I think it's funny that you can't send alcohol, Sokichi, because Serena sent me that. Excuse me, guys. I'm very, very sorry about, like, having issue. But Serena sent me that mead. That's why I'm actually really, really shocked that you weren't able to send it, man. I'm very, very, very shocked that you weren't able to send it since she sent that. That's also true, right, Alara? But I wonder if it's just a Danish thing because, like I said, I was still able to get the shit from Serena. Oh, my God. 2 boobies, guys. 2. Count them, 2 boobies. Just the way we like them. Just the way we like them. Last time I checked, that's just the way we like them, guys. Oh, is that what it is, Alara? I got you. How are we getting outsped every fucking time? Unbelievable. That's fine. I guess we double point blank shot and call it a day, huh, guys? Maybe next time we luck out and actually get our speed. Oh, get fucked. Let's eat a doggo treat. Puppo treats. Puppo treats for days. Look at that shit. And it's bled. It's gone. 1 round kill, ladies and gentlemen. Now Gareth Hubble gets to kill one of them. Come on, Gareth. Bah! Like it. Kind of like how we couldn't have any beer above. Yeah, exactly. Right, Alar? That was definitely a thing. Oddly enough. Oddly enough. Of course you replicated, you shit. Give me all these sweet, sweet kills, ladies and gentlemen. I actually kind of like this crew for the wheel. I think we're going to have to do this another time, guys. I think we're going to have to do this another time. I like this crew. I like it a lot. We are getting rich on this quest. It's a short quest, and look at all the money. Yeah, I know, right, Lolo? We had that pop up, and I was like, oh, shit, I'm sold, man. Like, we're definitely taking the luminous fucking highwaymen, guys. We would be fucking idiots to not take them.
A blazing star is born.
And we still have room for everything. What in the world is happening right now, guys? What in the world is happening right now?
Nature herself, a victim to this.
I always look forward to hearing your get fucked when I lurk on your stream. Oh, thanks, Wednesday. I appreciate that. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to be here. Vestal Plague Doctor Crusaders called the Inquisition. That was unexpected. No one ever expects it, right, bub? No one ever expects the Inquisition. Kill the doggo! Okay. So, here's the problem, guys. Here's the problem. We don't want to point blank. We do want to get into riposte. This is going to be a scary bit of business, guys. Ideally, we would have gotten both in riposte. We have no way to deal with the crone. So somebody's probably going to get marked, and somebody might take a shit fucking ton of damage. And I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. Oh, get sliced open, motherfucker. I would say pretty much across the board, Reborn, yes, Luminous is. Luminous has use on literally every class, right? +2 speed and +5 dodge is going to be good on anybody, in my opinion. Like, it's just going to be good. Or, yeah, exactly right, Alara. They're dodging like fucking champs right now. And I'll take it. Get on it, Lolo. Oh, get cut. Ah! Slice them the fuck open. That's exactly what we wanted, kids. Ah! The power of the double riposte, ladies and gentlemen. The power of the double riposte. The power of Christ compels you to die.
Wrong! Conan, what is best in life?
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women. That is good. Thank you for the lurk, Lolo. Go get after it, man. Longevity iPad is actually can be sold for more than a stack of gold, so we'll take it. Wow, there's another. Wow. Well, is it 3 room battles on a short quest? That's actually very uncommon. That is actually very, very uncommon that you find 3 battles in a short. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, pretty. So we're gonna take that over the gold. If we find one more emerald, this is actually worth more than a stack. If we find one more emerald. Emerald Legacy, bam! That is a completely different thing. Why did I even say it? Goddamn right on you, Joe. On a short quest, no less, right? Was that from the End of the World movie? Which one? Which one, Hollywood? We had the Conan audio hook, and we had, well, the Nah one isn't, because that was MC fucking Hammer. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Okay, there's one more room battle at the very end of this corridor, everybody. The power of Christ compels you. No, I think that is Exorcist, if I recall correctly, Hollywood. But they, okay, if you're talking about it being in the Seth Rogen movie, yes, it was actually in that. But yeah, originally in The Exorcist. Oh! Get fucking dumpstered. God, I love highwaymen. They're so good. Ooh. That is a good trinket, honestly speaking. That is a really good trinket. Now I'm panicking. But to open the Crimson Court means you got to deal with all the bullshit, right, Panicking? And the Crimson Court is no bullshit. So you could, if you really think that the juice is worth the squeeze, get after it. But be wary, because the Crimson Court and the enemies are pretty rough, man. Right, Hollywood? Satan is hung like a horse. I mean, why wouldn't he be, right? That's Satan. Give me my deeds, game. We're actually going to get rid of some of this food. We're going to eat it first, like smart people. Let's get some healing, because it's free fucking... It's free real estate. It's free healing. Right, guys? Isn't that more like a goat? Okay, we want that too. We'll take those. We'll definitely take those. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we're good here. Totally good. So again, this was kind of a throwaway quest, whether you guys are here to learn. It was literally just about getting in here, making sure that our highwaymen didn't raise a level, and then taking whatever we could. This is legitimately a throwaway quest, guys. Nice, bum. Fucking spooters. Thankfully, this crew looks like it's gonna fucking take them to the cleaners. Oh my God, come on. We gonna go 4 for 4? We gonna go 4 for 4? We gonna go 4 for 4? Come on, Gareth. Ah, look at Gareth hitting that 20%. Ah, love it. So good. How you like them apples, kids?
Conan, what is best in life? Crush your enemies.
Got him.
Driven before you, and you hear the lamentation of the women.
Yeah, here we go. We'll toss those for that. Wait, where did we not bring keys? Did I throw keys out somewhere? Am I crazy? I don't recall throwing keys out, guys. I mean, we're still gonna open this motherfucker, because why not? But I don't... Did I not bring keys like a smart person? I don't think that I did. Whatever. We're still out. GG, well played, guys.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle.
No, it's a short veteran dungeon, Reborn. We just hit the fucking jackpot for a short, right? Straight up hit the jackpot for a short dungeon. Now, did we hit the jackpot on quirks? That's the real question. Ruins Phobe is fine. Cluster, fine. Pavel, Ennui. May want to get rid of that. We'll see, guys. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have done that, Alara.
Soldiers and outlaws.
Okay. So again, that was a complete just, we're going to get through this because we want to do other stuff, right? Didn't want the highwaymen to level. Wanted to open up our Brigand Pounder. That's right. Pound the Brigands, ladies and gentlemen. There's only one thing to do when in doubt. That's pound the Brigands. Got a sly eye patch we can sell for some sweet, sweet loot. Which is exactly what we're going to do, right, guys? You gone. You gone. We don't want you no more. Wait, what did you try to do, Minxie? It was probably on cooldown, Alara, if you're talking about the quote. If you guys ever use a command like right in concert, there are going to be occasions where sometimes they both don't go through. Okay, so we do have the Brigand Pounder to go after. We could do a Long Warren's quest, which actually could be good as well. Excuse me, guys. Maybe we go with the Long Warrens just to get more of our progress to the boss done, since we have kind of decided that we're going to do a lot of the bosses or all the bosses for training purposes, guys. Love you, Alara. Thanks for being here, by the way. And I don't really think that the Crucifix or the Tough Ring are that worth it. At least not in my estimation. Always good to see you, Alara. Hope to see you on Tuesday, by the way. Thanks again for being here. Cleansing Crystal is not a good trinket, guys. If you ever do go into a long quest and this is what you get, you can pretty much just turn around and immediately sell it. It's not going to be worth it for you in the long run. So again, not really a trinket that you want. Trying to decide what direction we want to go here. Or do we go kill the crew? Or do we go kill the crew? I don't know. We're definitely running out of healers. Well, no, we're not. We have 5 Vestals. Only one of them isn't level 4 yet. We have 5 Vestals on you, Joe. 5 of them. 5 fucking Vestals, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm a crazy. Probably said it already, but what sells for more, a common trinket or a common trinket that is specific? More often than not, the common trinket specific to a character will sell for more, Reborn, but there are common trinkets that will sell for the same amount. They're just considered the more rare common, air quotes. For example, if we get on here, you'll see it, like the Eldritch is going to sell for 1,125, but so is the Survival Guide because it's considered one of those rarer commons. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Dazzling Charm is the same way. So is the Archer's Ring. But then there's a few of them like the Move Stone and the Bleed Stone and all those other ones that will only sell for 750. Fortifying Garlic, Tough Ring. I mean, none of this stuff we really need or want. Well, guys, I am having a coughing fit from hell. All right, guys. There's also a long wield, but we don't need it, right? Because we already have the boss open. I said we just take the Long Warrens, guys, for fun. I think this will be our first run in a Long Warrens. Like I said, the Warrens don't get super nasty with enemy-specific or location-specific enemies until you get to Champion. That's when you have to worry about the Swine Skiver, and the Swine Skiver is incredibly strong. And we'll definitely go into some of those quests later on. Like eventually we will hit those, we will definitely hit those higher level dungeons so you guys get a really good breadth of experience with them and you know what the hell's going on. but I think we do the Warrens basically just to make progress. The other question is, who's coming? Captain Obvious, definitely. Warren Scrounger with unerring and quick reflexes is going to be amazing in here, and he's probably going to end up being our stress healer as well, since he is a Houndmaster. That's probably not a bad idea, Reborn. Probably not a bad idea. Like, a good choice would be DNS. Unfortunately, there are very, very few that actually can do it, right? Like, we could do it with Lower Dogma. If we throw Lower Dogma in here as our healer, which we may do, we could actually run Lower Dogma in position 3 just so we can actually access Illumination. That actually does make a lot of sense. What level does stealth come into it, actually? You don't start seeing consistent stealth until you get to veteran level dungeons, Reborn. We did actually go over that in the last one. But good question nonetheless. Man. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Feel like I got something caught in the back of my throat, guys. I'm probably going to do that, Sokichi. That's what I was kind of thinking. Honestly, like 1 per stream that we do that kind of stuff. Pointless we don't want. Rooster or Bosk make a lot of sense here, guys. Rooster. Fuck. Guys, Rooster has compulsive. Do we want to take him? Group vote. Do we want to take Rooster Goblin on this because he has compulsive? Compulsive is fucking terrible, just as a heads up. Could take Crystal. Crystal Gemma makes some sense here as well. Yeah, we need to get rid of it, Minxie. The only other selection will be Bosk, but do we want to take Bosk? He has Zoophobia, so not really. I do want to raise our Man-at-Arms, guys. We will be using him. Yeah, I know, right, Reborn? Everyone's like, fuck compulsive, man. That shit sucks. Painter needs to be raised. We could take Jacques. Wings? No. Oh, shit. You know what? You know what we forgot to do before we went into the last week's quest, guys? We forgot to throw somebody in the old sanitarium. We forgot to throw people in there for quirks, I think. Didn't we? No. We did. We just got to focus on some other people now. Take the compulsive! You know, I'm actually willing to do it. We're not... At this point in time in the game, guys, honestly speaking, and this goes for everybody else who's out there, if you're this ahead of the game at this point, guys, I don't think that compulsive is going to put us too far behind the curve, because more often than not, the problem with compulsive is he can actually get... Well, no, actually, I'm lying to myself. It's still bad across the board. You would like to think that even if he interacts with a curio that can give you a positive outcome, you're okay, but he can still interact with curios that can do a lot of really, really bad damage, right? So if we come in here and he decides to start randomly like going after those hides that are hung up in the Warrens, those can actually inflict a lot of stress and do some pretty nasty shit. So I think we still can't take him. The only other question is if we do get rid of compulsive, guys, or we can... I don't know, man. We can... You know what? I'm going to gamble. We're going to gamble 1 quest. If we find scrolls we can burn, because there are quirk elimination curios in the Warrens, right, guys? Those little scrolls you find you can burn, and you can get rid of negative quirks. So we're actually going to gamble, guys. Yeah, 20%. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Sukichi. Thank you very much again for being here. Captain Obvious, I believe you're in, if I'm not mistaken. I think you're already in, Captain Obvious. You're just late to the party. Yeah, see? See, Captain Obvious? You're in. Nobody is in for anything yet, Fox. I know, right, Cross? I feel like something's stuck in the back of my throat, guys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be coughing in y'all's ear. Now, the real question is, who do we take last? Who do we take last, guys? That's the real question. Do we want to take Crystal? Kinda. Wings, I think we're definitely putting Wings into the sanitarium, guys. Wings, we want to lock in Slugger and get rid of either Fengophobia or Ashen. Probably Ashen first, and we'll definitely get rid of Fengophobia. We may even hold on to Hard Noggin. You don't want to see a Grave Robber get stunned, guys, because they're DPS and they're fragile. And if something is stunned, they obviously can't do anything to defend themselves. And that's why I think Hard Noggin may actually be worth it on Wings, guys. Creeping cough, right? It's true. Yeah, you're right, Lolo. You're right. I still may risk it because I'm a crazy person. I might end up paying for it, right? But we'll see what happens. You know what? Screw it. We're going to try. But you guys are putting forth the right argument. The smarter play ultimately would be to take Boskin because he only has Zoophobia. And if we find it, we can get rid of it. But I'm willing to take a few shots here and there, guys. Wartang, what's up? But no, again, honestly, you guys do have the better part of it. We should actually take the other character. Purge negative quirks, and the negative quirk triggers and forces an interaction, so you lose it, right, Shadow? The last of my whiskey, guys. The last of my whiskey. One whiskey with you all tonight because I enjoy drinking it with you all. Damn. Yeah, we'll take Crystal. Crystal, if nothing else, can stun a lot in here, right, guys? Kind of opens us up for some things. So we have our de-stress, we have heals, we have pretty much everything that we need going into this quest. And we have a lot of people to upgrade. So we're going to burn through a lot more of our gold again, but I'm totally okay with it. Like I said, you upgrade once, you never have to worry about it again. You can still make the money back on the bank. It's not like it's going to put us behind or anything, guys. I know, right, Reborn? I don't know if I just got a bunch of mucus hanging out in the back of my fucking throat right now or what, guys, but man, is it driving me bonkers. Straight up fucking bonkers, kid. Could have I actually I should have done it. I should have done it. The smart play, ladies and gentlemen, would have been just upgrading. Now we know that it's almost completely upgraded and hitting that, so we got a little bit of a cost reduction, but I'm dumb. And I didn't do that before we did it. We could have saved a lot of money there, but I am a fucking idiot, guys. But I am a huge fucking dummy, ladies and gentlemen. Wertbad. Faithless is a quirk that... Who did you see it on? If you go over it, if you ever have a quirk like that, Wertbad, and you're really looking, you can just go over it, and the tooltip will tell you. But basically, Crystal can't pray or flagellate in the church. She will, however, meditate. She just won't do the other two. That's what I'm hoping for, Reborn. That's what I'm hoping for. Also true, Lolo. Yeah, 20% isn't really that bad. Everybody's upgraded? Yeah, everybody's upgraded. Too little, too late, though. Why did I wait to upgrade shit? Because I'm dumb. Ladies and gentlemen, I am dumb. Okay. Tactics is what we want. Sanctuary, and then of course we have all the pertinent. Houndmaster, we're good to go. Let's go fuck some shit up. Sokichi, always a pleasure to have you here. So again, more learning, guys. We're gonna go once again. We do not want to take stuff that is going to put us behind in stress, right? We do have a stress healer, but it's not a great one. We can probably put one additional stress item on each one of these characters, but that's about all we're going to want to do. Maybe some accuracy on Captain. Maybe something like that. We get the additional scout, then we get the additional accuracy and damage. He's going to do a lot of damage anyway in here because he does extra damage to beasts, which is why Houndmasters are so good in the Warrens. I think that we're going to go Chirurgeon's Charm. We don't really need to go too much more in the extra healing, right? Lower Dogma already has Hippocratic, guys. So we can actually put something else that could be a bit more beneficial. We may actually, I think we're going to take the survival guide on lower. At least this way we have a better chance to scout. And we also know that the Vestal is slower. And we want the Vestal slower again. Because if she is going later on in the combat round, we know who we have to heal and how to act appropriately, right? Just rich and careless. Pretty much that, Lolo. Crazy rich Asians. Except I'm not Asian. Or rich. In real life, anyway. We do want extra speed on Rooster. I think we're going to go with the Crescendo box to give Rooster extra speed. And then the Warrior Cap. Warrior Cap gives us that Warrior Crap. There you go. Warrior Cap is going to give us that extra accuracy we want, guys. And it's also not going to give him even more stress in case we hit it. So that should be good. Yeah, it's probably even better. Though I always worry about taking HP hits. Especially in the Warrens, man. Because I feel like there's just so much damage potential in the Warrens that scares the shit out of me. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it, guys. We'll take it. We'll take it. Give it a shot. Just everybody I know and love is Beard Sage. That's all. Just everybody I know and love is Asian. For real. Like my wife, Wang, my buddy Dave, whom I went and hung out with today as well for his birthday when the goose attacked me. Dazzling Charm. We're going to use Crystal Gemma as primarily a stunner, guys, which is why we're just kind of stacking that. She has really, really high base accuracy on the manacles. So the extra stun should actually go a long way in here. We actually have 150 base. We should be able to stun one character 2 times in a row, depending on what it is. So that's why we're provisioning, or we're equipping the way we are. Don't need, again, quite as much food in the Warrens. You usually find quite a bit. Bandages a lot of. Going to see a lot of bleeds in here. Going to see a lot of curios we can use them on. Herbs are the same way. A lot of curios in here. Just a few keys. A few holy waters. There is a curio you can get good stuff out of. We'll even take a couple laudanum and then torches, right? Should be plenty. I got goosed, Wartang. I was attacked by a goose. I was officially attacked by my first goose today, guys. I think that's just another one of those personal preference kind of things, Lolo. I think I err on the side of caution because I'm probably overly cautious a lot of the time, to be fully honest. I mean, I am pretty... When I play this game, I am pretty careful. Did you fight back? When I wasn't laughing my ass off, I was just making sure it didn't get near me, Beard. Geese are mean, right, Wartang? Man. My sincerest apologies, guys. Like I said, whether you're here or you're watching on demand, sorry about all the hacking and coughing. All right, let's go ahead and do it, guys. We should be good with this crew. I can't see this going too bad. We should have plenty of damage. We have a lot of sustain. I think we're going to be fine.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
They breed quickly.
We can slay them even faster.
I don't know, can we? You tell me, Wayne. Here's the other thing I wasn't paying attention to, guys. I was not paying attention to the fact this is a room battle quest. So, we are going to go this way first, since we did get this nice scout. We want to go this way just to see what's here, if we can. If we can get the scout and there's no room battle, we can obviously skip it and start going through the rest. But as of now, we're going to poke our head out here and see what's here. No! Run away! Run away! Run away! Books are bad in this game. We've been over this, guys. Books are fucking terrible. Fuck the books. Eats a literal piece of chalk. Why is my throat so dry? Coders Block, what's up? How have you been, Coders? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Welcome in the Coders Block, y'all. Can we stun the abomination? That is the slavering ghoul. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Okay. If they go before them, we're good. Judgment here to kill, right? And now if the Houndmaster goes, we should be able to kill the other one. Ooh, big dick heal. I like it on Lolo. Lower, not Lolo. Why am I saying Lolo? Because you're in chat, Lolo. All right, time for the main event, guys. This is the guy we got to worry about. Can we stun him again? Probably not. We're going to try anyway. Wow. Just wow. That shouldn't have happened. Geese and turkeys can be really vicious. Yeah, I think that they're just really territorial, right? Just a Poet? Like super fucking territorial. I don't even know why this particular goose was being so territorial, but holy shit. Like, we walked out of the restaurant, guys, and this fucking goose was easily 40 feet away from me, and it immediately was like... I was like, what the fuck did I do? I just walked out of the goddamn restaurant, dude. I just walked out of the goddamn restaurant. This little fucker is just like... And I'm just sitting there like, all right, man, you want to post up? I'll post up with you. I posted up. I was like, all right, bitch. Puffed out my chest. It's like, bring it, you little winged shit. He just fucking started creeping. He did. He was just like... kept fucking coming at me, and I'm like, what in the fuck? So he's getting near all my friends. So I kind of go around him, and I start backing up, and he just starts chasing me. Little son of a bitch. The little son of a bitch just started, he turned away from Shannon and Wang and my buddy Mike and all of our friends and was like, I'm gonna fuck you up, bald man. You fucking post up on me, bald man. I'm coming for your ass, and I'm gonna bite you. And that little son of a bitch, he started running at me. I started backing up really fast. He just kept waddling right fucking towards me. Started hissing just like that, just a Poet. Then he took flight and like he started diving for my head. And I was like, holy shit. So I like ducked out of the way and started fucking running around. That's when everybody started exploding laughing. It was really good. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking outside of I probably wasn't. But I had a good time. Lessons were learned. Don't try to piss off a goose, guys. Just don't try to piss off a goose. It's a bad idea. It's a straight up bad idea. Oh, well, that's fine, Omnicrom. You don't have to be here or listen to it. You can leave. It's totally okay. Who won? No, I want to say anybody won, but I did run for the car, Lolo. I did, in fact, run for the car. Got you. Nice, Ryu. How you doing, Ryu? It's good to see you, man.
In Radiance, may we
Provisionally, from a completely objective standpoint, in that regard, you're right, Claymore. I came out on top. Nice, Ryu. Nice. Anything good and exciting? Same old shit. Goose always wins. Damn. I know, right? Exactly, bub. It's not going to be strictly that, Omnicrom. Sorry, I'm disappointing you. Actually, no, I don't give a shit. I'm still going to have fun with my stream. I am not a trained monkey. I'm not going to do this just for you. If you want to stick around and learn some shit, stick around and learn some shit. You're more than welcome to be here, hang out, and have a good time. If the first thing you're going to say in chat is something disparaging and be an asshole, enjoy yourself. I don't care if you stay or not. That's not how our community works. I found that story a bit foul. Nice, Ancora. I like it. The puns, baby. We haven't seen Admiral as much recently, so puns are always welcome. Oh no, what happened with the karaoke party? This community works occasionally, right, Selman? Occasionally.
executed with impunity?
Occasionally. Let's go for the stun, kids. Ah, Gareth is up and moving and alive. Gareth, how are you feeling? No Spanx yet, but it's coming. It's coming. I'm telling you guys, it's coming.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Why not, Moiku? What if I do? So it was awful and I had to... Oh, I got you, Ryu. I got you. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense, actually. Can we stop fighting these fucking guys, by the way? Stun him up. Make sure he can't do it again. Ah, you're being far more diplomatic than me, Claymore. I just find that there's a cross-section of the Twitch community who feel entitled to a streamer's attention or to their time, and I wholeheartedly disagree with that. That's why I'm going to be a dick about it, because if you're going to come in somewhere and you're immediately going to be kind of a condescending asshat, I will absolutely positively feed the same thing back. Make no mistake about that. But I appreciate you being diplomatic, Claymore. I really do. Outside of that, I don't give a fuck about that person. Ancora, I'm Paro. Ladies and gentlemen, hype it up. Show the love in the chat. Ancora coming in hot with that Twitch Primey love. Ancora, get out there, flex all over him, and show him that pity love. And everybody, welcome in Hell Hath Some Fury, one of our favorite people here on Twitch. Her and her lovely partner, Morrowind in My Sales, ladies and gentlemen, are here now. Everybody who came along with Hell Hath Some Fury, welcome on in. I am Old Man Sethis. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are doing an educational run of Darkest Dungeon, so if you guys have questions, fire away. I also have new audio equipment, so if it sounds like shit, let me know. Who's all coming in? Drains 12, Acorn Tree Incorporated, Burstin' Rabbit, what an amazing name that is. Hell Hath Some Fury, Morrowind, it's always good to see you as well. How are you all doing, guys? Pleasure to have you here. Pleasure to have you all here. Yoshi's Crafted World. Okay, I need to know what the fuck that is. And how was Jackbox, by the way, guys? Guys, again, if you don't know me, I'm Old Man. I play variety, but I do play a lot of Darkest Dungeon, and we are doing a rather large training series here on Twitch with Darkest Dungeon. So if you guys want to stick around and ask questions, thank you very much. If you don't, I totally get it. Thank you guys for supporting Hell, and again, if you want to stay here, I would genuinely appreciate it. But in the meantime, we had a great community night. Good, Hell. I'm glad to hear that. I'm definitely glad to hear that. Super glad to hear about that. How was your guys' weekend? I hope you guys are doing very, very well. Blow him up before he can fucking howl at us again. Yoshi is basically the current iteration of Yoshi's Island. I gotcha. Darkest Dungeon's going really well, Morrowind. Like I said, the learning series is going really well, and I think people are learning shit. People are asking questions, which is even better. Like, I'm really enjoying the fact that people are probably should have used that a long fucking time ago. I'm really enjoying the fact that people are getting something out of it and that they're enjoying the time here. It's really cool, actually. So it's been going quite well, in my opinion. Quite well, Moro. And I got something in the back of my throat and it's driving me bonkers. Wow. Okay, guys. Trying to decide if we have any other room battles that we need to worry about after these. I think we could camp. I think we could camp and then get through the rest of it. We're definitely not in any kind of trouble as far as probably seeing something go really sideways in this dungeon, guys. So we could actually camp here to open up some inventory, if nothing else. And I think that might be our play.
Hey, get the f off my lawn!
Drains 12. Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home. Pleasure to have you here. I am of the Wind and Fargom. Both of you as well. Welcome to the retirement home, guys. Thank you for the smashing the follow button. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we are gonna camp here really fast, guys. Camp here, get some buffs, get some more scouting just in case, and we know exactly what's coming up, right? I think that's definitely our play. Even though by the time we get over here, we might be out of our buffs, I don't really think that matters. What's out here? Backpack? Okay. Kill a torch. Hit the backpack, right? Better loot this way. Unfortunately, it's already looted. That's all right. What we will do is we'll come back out here and we're going to pop our head back over here to get this other one, right? Check what's in these here bones, as it were. Use some of our holy water, get that good result, and see where we go from there, right? I'm willing to give up the dog biscuit for that, guys. It's unlikely we're really going to need the dog biscuit for the remainder of the run, so we do want to continue to like get as many portraits as possible for the upgrading. Right, I am the Wind. Probably some of the most creepy background noise in the game.
No light warrens, right?
A moment of respite.
Which hairpin is it now? I'm panicking. There are 2 different hairpins you can get. One of them is substantially better than the other, I guess, depending on how you're playing the game. If you're doing over 75 light, you'll definitely want heavens. If you're doing a no light run, you'll definitely want hells, right? Is there more of a chance of getting a bad quirk in the end? Nope. Absolutely not, Reborn. The only thing that affects your quirk acquisition and gives you a better chance at a positive or a better chance as a negative are this. Getting out of a dungeon with less stress is always better. That ensures that you have at least a better shot at getting a positive quirk, and it limits the chances that you get a negative one. For every essentially 4 points of stress you have, you get 1% less chance of getting a positive. And for every 4 stress you do have, you get an extra 1% chance for a negative quirk. That is the only thing that actually affects your quirk acquisition as you get out of dungeons. Now, those percentages change. The base percentages change depending on whether or not you completed the quest. If you did complete the quest, you have a much better chance at getting a positive and a much less of a chance of a negative. And it's vice versa if you actually retreat from the dungeon. So that's something you also have to keep in mind as you progress through the game as well. Yeah, unfortunately, Reborn, sometimes the game is just like, yep, you know what? Fuck you. For lack of a better way of putting it. Yeah, that's something I think that's a trap for a lot of people, Ryu, is the fact that they rely too much on the town. If you like, managing the stress in a dungeon is a far better use of your resources than going back into the town, right? Because what I've seen with a lot of people is when they're actually playing this game and they rely on the town, that's where they get into those gold pits, right? They're like, when people are like, I keep running out of gold. And I'll ask them a lot of the time, I'll be like, well, what are you spending your gold on? And they immediately retort with, well, I had to de-stress all these people. And I'm like, well, that's your first mistake, unfortunately. Like learning how to take care of the stressors, which again is what we're doing right now, right? We're teeing off on position 3 and 4 because these are the jackasses that are going to do all the stress, right? So we want to kill them, make sure that they're out of the game so that they can't stack stress on us every goddamn round. So as long as we kill these guys quickly, we only stand to benefit, right? We only stand to benefit if we kill these 2 quickly, because we're not going to stack on a bunch of stress. Now, these guys do have a high crit percentage, and they could still hit us for a substantial amount of damage and actually give us stress because of the crits, but not nearly as consistently as those 2 because their attacks are the actual thing that's inflicting it. Love you, by the way, Barbarian. Thank you very much again for being here, Barbarian. I appreciate you being here. No. It's just a skin, Roland. How you doing, Roland? It's good to see you, by the way. Do virtuous and afflictions affect quirks? No, not outside of the whole, like, how much stress do you have after you get out of the dungeon, bub. But getting either or won't affect base your chances of getting a positive or a negative quirk. Death's Door has no effect on the odds whatsoever. I am the 5th wind. No effect whatsoever, my friend.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Let's go ahead and stun him. That'll also ensure that we don't have to worry about him attacking next turn, right? Let's go ahead and, you know what? We're actually going to do this. We're going to cry havoc. Take the opportunity to knock some of the stress off, right? Now, as long as Rooster hits the Frothing Madman, he's dead. Not only that, but with a crit, baby! Give me my stress heals! So to recap, there's a lot of new faces in here, guys. I don't expect you all to go back and watch all the VODs. I do have a lot of the information I'm about to spit at you on a lot of the videos on demand that I have going in this series. But one of the things that you also need to remember is that every time you hit something and kill it, you have a 50-50 shot of at least getting a small stress heal, right? So if you can manage to do that, you also want to do that, because getting that kill shot is just another good, efficient way of actually reducing the stress on your characters, especially on the characters that don't actually do anything to reduce stress, like the Houndmaster. Like, we're going to sit here and we're going to keep spamming the Cry Havoc, because Cry Havoc is a good way to reduce stress across everyone, right? We're definitely going to try and get the kill on Lower Dogma. Lower Dogma is going to get a few benefits out of this, right? If Lower Dogma gets the kill, potential is stress. If he doesn't matter anyway, he's going to get a heal. After he heals himself, that could be a crit heal. If he crit heals himself by this ability, that's another chance we can de-stress, right? So anytime you can use shit to your advantage in this game, absolutely use it, guys. Okay, we didn't get the stress heal that time. No big deal. Let's go ahead and hit the stress again. God, I'm tired of having this. Ooh, that sucks. And that's one of the unfortunate things about these guys. I did bring that up, right? These guys are kind of nasty because they have a pretty high crit percentage, and you saw it in action right there. So that was definitely a bummer. We're going to crush this. We're going to go after the corpse because we're actually going to stall for another turn. We're going to get the heal in. As you can see, crit heal. Well, he didn't have any stress anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll even manacle this. We know that this guy can't go. We're just waiting to hopefully get the stress heal from Captain Obvious. And now we're going to kill him, hopefully? Hopefully with Lower Dogma? Perfect. So now we can try to get the kill with Lower. Oh, we're getting a stress heal anyway. Love it. How you like them apples, guys? Worked out perfect. Captain Marvel and thought it was good. Captain Marvel was really good. Captain Marvel was really good, Roland. I agree. AD, yeah, exactly. AD&D 101. Gank the mage and healer first applies well. Exactly. If you can kill the healer and the mage, just like in D&D, guys, you're going to win in Darkest Dungeon. Make no mistake about that. I wholeheartedly fucking agree with that. Statement, Wartang. Absolutely. Absolutely agree with that statement. So keep on keeping on, ladies and gentlemen.
Wealth beyond measure.
Keep on keeping on. Let's keep after it.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh man, is Morrowind and everybody still here? Acorn Tree, I'm sorry that I missed you saying you love Darkest Dungeon so much. I happen to like Darkest Dungeon quite a bit as well, which is why we're doing this. Okay, so let's stun this kid, right? Stun him. That's one stress dealer we don't have to worry about. Now we're going to get as many people after this motherfucker as we can. We'll go ahead and Retribution, because then at least if the Swine Spawn decides to go after the Man-at-Arms, at least that's more damage we could put in. So Captain Obvious attacking. Okay. We actually do not need to go after him now. He's bled out. Though, we could still do it just for the stress heal, right? I'm actually still going to use Lower Dogma's Judgment on this one, because if we get the kill, again, we can at least get some of this stress off of Lower. We could potentially stun something else, but I would rather not let this resource go to waste, and it'll die even if we don't hit it. But definitely taking this guy out is going to help us, right? Stress heals for days, motherfuckers! Stress heals for days! This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I'm doing this. I want to help you people out. I want you guys to understand what goes on in the stupid mind of the old man, guys. Night, Minxie. Love you. Get some rest. We'll see you soon. You kind of got a lot going on. Not as much as I would like, though. Not as much as I would like, Acorn. Doesn't mean I can't pay attention to y'all. Bandages to get rid of that. We are going to stun the big guy. The big guy is the biggest problem. This guy actually has a pretty high crit percentage as well. So, as it stood, our threat list was basically this guy, and then this guy, and then this guy, and this is the least threatening of the entire group. So, you kind of eliminate threats based off of how much threat they actually pose to your characters. And if you keep that in mind, that really goes a really long way in this game as well, guys. Oh! Not only do we dodge, we bust him in the fucking head for a crit. Get wrecked, piggo! Get fucking wrecked, piggo. What more you want going on, old man? I don't know. I'm probably just talking out of my asshole, Lolo. Let's be honest. How often does the old man talk directly out of his crack? That is the real question. If you answered often, you answered correctly. Just as a heads up, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on with Rooster Goblin? Jesus Christ, man. Rooster over here just fucking all the things up, guys. Rooster over here just like, I got this, kids. Fuck yourselves. Bah! Not even worried about it. So we're gonna kill, even though we have Blight. Give me my stress heal, game. Swinging and missing again, unfortunately, guys. Swinging and missing again. That's all right. We're not going to take the gold. We're still focused on heirlooms. Now, the real question is, depending on what kind of scout we get, Do we come back for this chest at the end when we know we have the quest done? I think that we do, because we only get better rewards if we do. So I think that's what we're gonna end up doing here. We come out here just to see what this curio is. We'll have the Houndmaster disarm, hopefully. What is this curio? A box. It's a box, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means, right?
What's in the fucking box?
One more time.
What's in the fucking box?
We're about to find out.
What's in the fucking box?
Give me the gun. Stuff that we want. Portraits for fucking days. Thank you, Somerset. Thank you for letting me know what's in the fucking box. Acorn, you'll see what I'm talking about here in just a second. Just bear with me, okay? Just a Poet, thanks for being here, by the way. It's great to see you again, man. You enjoy the rest of your night. Well, I'll just go ahead and tell you, since you're asking, by the way, Acorn. If you actually go back, like if you can get through a dungeon like this, it's very well connected. And as long as you have the resources like food to make it all the way back to all these Acorn, what you can do at the very end is kill your torch. Because when you kill your torch, you get better rewards from like treasure giving stuff, whether it's curios or fights or whatever the case may be. So if you can save these curios for after you're done, and then you can, I did not mean to hit him. If you can save them for when you're done and you can kill your torch and go back to all of them and get better rewards, you absolutely do it. It's just another way for you to maximize your reward as you progress through the game, which in my opinion is very important. I think that's one of the other reasons that a lot of folks, when they play, have a very hard time earning enough gold or treasure or whatnot to make their runs worth it. Like, they don't maximize what they're going for every time they go out. I mean, that's another good reason, Acorn. If you can go back with a fuller, with less shit in your inventory, absolutely do it. There's no reason to not do it. We could actually stun him. It's unlikely. Wow. Get the fuck out of here with this. How are we getting these stuns? I simply have no idea. Oh, Crystal Gemma dodging him. Kill the piggo. Get him, doggy. He's going to bleed out. So we're going to actually buff. We're not really at a point right now where we got to really worry about stress anyway. Right now, he's the primary threat because he's going to have a really big move coming up here in a second that'll do a lot of damage. I don't think that we have seen a hulking Swinotar in our run yet, guys. So it's going to be a really good thing to do. When you finally eliminate the other threats, you still want to make sure that the corpses go away as well, because from position from here or from the rear, he can do Pig Spear. Pig Spear is a pretty devastating attack, guys. As you can see, he hasn't used it yet, otherwise we'd see it in a skill bar. Every time an enemy uses a skill, it will pop up there so you know exactly what the fuck they're doing, right? So we know that he can trot retreat. What else can he do? Well, like I said, we know one of the things he can do is Pig Spear, and it can be single target for massive damage and a stun and a move, or it can be across the entire team. So it's a big area of effect damage, and it can crit across the board. So instead of letting him have the opportunity to potentially do that, we're going to crush the corpse. If we can eliminate the corpse, which we did, that means he no longer has access to his most powerful move. So we're way ahead of the game. He's going to use the other shit that can be somewhat problematic, but not nearly as bad as that charge from the rear rank. Let's go ahead and get that heal in, baby. Now I'm going to have more whiskey to see if I can't clear this fucking phlegm out of my throat. Swing and a miss. De-stress because we can, right? Whiskey is always the answer. God damn it, Acorn. I knew I liked you for a reason, and now I know why. Brothers in arms. I drink Scotch whiskey like a fucking junkie, Acorn. Scotch or nothing. I'm glad that you think so, Reborn. Once again, guys, like I said, I'm really glad I'm going to be able to teach you guys stuff, and I'm glad that you guys are picking up on a lot of these intricacies you may not have thought about. That's, again, the whole reason we're doing this, right, guys? Wild turkey. Oh, that's cool, Acorn. I do it to everyone, Acorn. You have my sincerest apologies. Kareji!
Hey! Hey! Get the f*** off my lawn!
You know, I actually like all of them, Kareji. Acorn Tree Inc. Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome him officially to the retirement home, friend. I appreciate you smashing that follow button. Nell3408, ha ha ha, don't be complaining about a hangover at work tomorrow. Oh, it's my coworker Janelle, everybody. It's my work girlfriend, as it were. Actually, full disclosure, ladies and gentlemen, she is kind of my work girlfriend, but I have a work crush as well, but we won't talk about that. How you doing, Janelle? It's good to see you. Everybody in concert, tell my lovely coworker to go fuck herself. How you doing, babe? It's good to see you. How was your Sunday? Not 21 yet, but I don't think I'll ever drink. Yeah, I mean, not for everyone, right, bub? If you want to, drink it. If you don't, don't. Okay. There was definitely at one point in time, Kareji, I preferred Highland over everything, but now I drink everything. Just to give you a little bit more of a glimpse into what I'm talking about, Kareji. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was. Like, now I will drink any kind of scotch because I just like scotch. But there was definitely a point in time where Highland was kind of my thing. I think the reason I tend to build up stress in the Hound Masters on my roster for the AoE stress heal, lots of Plague Doctors, so there's no stress heal on kill. Yeah, unfortunately, if you play the game with Dot Shadow, you're definitely going to miss out on all the stress heals you could potentially get, right? Uh-oh, office drama. Colonel Gort. Go fuck myself. Why would I do that? Colonel Gork, everybody, coming in with that hot take. Telling me to go fuck myself, everybody. What do you think I should do, chat? Should I go fuck myself? As prescribed by Colonel Gork? A lot of people I know who like Green Spot, by the way, Acorn. Okay. We are completely scouted out, guys. We know exactly what we need to do. We need to go here, clear out these rooms, and this one lastly. So ideally, what we're going to do is we're going to go south, and then we're going to go east to here, and then we're going to go south and around this way. And the reason we're going to do that is to avoid this hallway battle that is completely superfluous, and we also get to maximize how many curios we hit, right? We're going to be able to hit this curio, this room, and then we can still get that one if we poke our nose out. We can come back this way, up and around. Still gives us access to everything over here, and we can still backtrack to the treasure room, which is really cool. Oh, I got you, Colonel. My bad.
To the fray.
Well, I was talking to my coworker. I'm not talking to you, Colonel. We had a miscommunication there, Colonel. My mistake. My mistake. I am not too proud to say I fucked up on that one, Colonel. Please forgive me. I started Islay and branched out from there. Yeah, I think that everybody starts somewhere, right, Kareji? It's true, Moiku. It's true. I fucked up. Hoo-ah! Yeah, you're good, Colonel. You said for us to say it to her. Well, yeah, I mean, okay, it's whatever. Could you read up, please? Now I'm panicking. Collector just killed my entire party. How am I supposed to deal with that? Regroup. Probably my best bit of advice, actually. Just regroup and hope that you can get them next time, right? Unfortunately, there are some party compositions that are way better suited to the Collector than others.
A blazing star is born.
Yeah, that is rough. I agree, Lolo. Who was the, like, what was your group composition, Panikin? Okay, so stress dealer, stun that motherfucker. That way he can't do stress. He can also not disease us this way, correct? Janelle, are you still there? Archangel, what's going on, you handsome bloke? Happy fucking Sunday, by the way, Archangel. How was your weekend? Good to see you. Love you too, you little shit. Sunday has been good. See you tomorrow. Sending this link to some friends. Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought you might stay and hang out with us, Janelle, but fine, be that way. Highwayman, Crusader, Vestal, Jester. Wow. How did that go so sideways for you? I mean, that's really unfortunate, but was it just really bad RNG, Panikin?
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I feel like that's just some really bad RNG, man. Definitely feel like that's some really awful RNG. Just the buff to have it, guys, right? We want the extra dodge. We do have a pretty high dodge comp on this one, so if we can keep the dodges, that's always good. Welcome back, Avatus, or Avatus, excuse me. Weekend was okay, starting to make some progress in the back heel. Nice, good, good. Glad to hear that, Archangel. Let's get the stun in. I can't believe this guy hasn't gone yet. I say that, and he goes, and he hits our fucking healer because reasons, right? That being said, we might be able to get the kill. Oh, give me my stress heal and my heal. Come on, give me my stress heal. Ah, see? We actually won a coin flip, guys. We actually won the fucking coin flip. Ancestor's Candle and the Highwayman Sheath Trinket. Yeesh. That's some rough luck, man. I can only imagine... Were they all level 0, Panicking? Janelle, you're really far behind because you're probably watching on mobile. You're probably watching on mobile, if I'm not mistaken. But you're definitely getting my messages way late. But thank you very much for being here, Janelle. It's always good to see you. Yeah, exactly. The Jester isn't great. You basically just use the Jester to kill the shit in the middle. All the things he summons, right? Okay, Panicking, I got you. Okay, guys, this is a rough crew. Honestly speaking, the Corpse Eater is the biggest problem. So if we can stun the Swinotar, cool. We're definitely going after the Corpse Eater. Now, the reason the Corpse Eater is so nasty is because he can mark one of our characters, and then he can do a shit ton of damage to that marked character. So we're going to go really fucking hard in the paint on this kid to try and drop him as fast as possible. That's where it's really nice that the Houndmasters do extra damage to beasts, since they count as beasts. Mr. Robotic Warfare, what's up? You lovely son of a bitch. How you been? It's awesome to see you. Think I'm about to head out. I'm going to go back to the road, play Grind Through League. Good night, everyone, and have a good week. Roland, I hope to see you on Tuesday. Have an amazing day tomorrow, but I hope to see you tomorrow, friend. Thanks for being here, as always. Okay, if we can, guys, we still want to kill the corpse, right? We still want to knock the corpse out, so this asshole cannot use that big damage move, right? Mr. Robotic, 5 months in a motherfucking row. Hype it up. Show the love in the chat, guys. Mr. Robotic back with the pack. Mr. Robotic, you get out there and you flex the fuck all over him and you show him that pity love, sir. Thank you for the continued support, you handsome son of a bitch. I appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes, unfortunately, Panicking, you just get that rough of a beat, right? Now we just got to do a little bit more damage, and he won't be able to use that trot, right? Oh, look at that, guys. No pig spear for us. Yeah, anybody having that problem, guys? 3 Plies having that problem? Thanks again, Robotic. How have you been, man? It's awesome to see you again, by the way. Awesome to see you, as always. Keep giving me my shots. I'll give you a fucking facial expression now. That was for Janelle, everybody. Janelle deserved it, don't you think? I took 2 weeks off from DD. Not too much salt. Yeah, sometimes the salt factor gets really high, right, guys? I mean, you guys have seen the salt factor with me. You guys know how the salt works for the old man. There are times where that particular GIF is of prime importance and use. Am I wrong or am I right, guys? Am I right? You sexy old man. Take some sugar with my salt. Thank you very much, Reborn. Come and get it, bitch. Bah! Busting him in the head. Good job, Rooster. Unfortunately, Rooster got stunned. Super fucking busy, but pushing through it. Sounds right. Big presentation on Thursday. Nice. Still school, right, Mr. Robotic? Nice 3-ply. What?
What's in the fucking box?
That's what I'm saying. Oh. Different what's in the box, Ryuki. Oh, red snapper. Very tasty fish, Mrs. Weaver. What in the fuck is wrong with me, guys? Janelle knows really well what the fuck's wrong with me, by the way. More Air Force Base stuff. I got you, Robotic. You're afflicted with Salienation. Do we want to go for... Oh, God. Do we want to go for a quirk, guys? Who's feeling lucky? You feeling lucky, guys? Guys, you feeling lucky? Anybody out there feeling lucky? Burrito Incognito, welcome back. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Huh. Burrito, we are on 43 right now, 44. We're getting into all the veteran level bosses. Quirk it. Who votes for quirks, ladies and gentlemen? I need to know. Who wants quirks? Anybody want a quirk? Anybody want a quirk? Anybody want a quirk? Tell me all if you want a quirk. Quirk bad, you feel it? All right, cool. Got 2 votes for the yes. It's 2 to the good. Quirk. Quirk. All right, Kareji says yes. Roll the dice. I'm pretty quirky already. Uncle Jay, that's the way we like you, by the way. Moiku, I love you. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for all your help as always, Moiku. Enjoy the rest of your night, you handsome fuck. Greetings to the UK, by the way. Let's get in quirky. All right. A little sip of the old scotch for good luck. Rooster touchy touchy. Fuck. That is not what we wanted, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Now, on the bright side, Rooster has been smashing everything to bits with crits. So it's not like we're too far behind, right, guys? It's not like we're too far behind. I think we can make it work. Shit happens. Neo Wrestling, welcome back. How are you doing, Neo? It's great to see you. It's all right, guys. We can afford it. We still have a camp to us, right? That's why we're okay with it. We can still camp to de-stress. We still know that Rooster has been absolutely positively crushing everything with crits. So we're going to be good no matter what. We are going to camp right now to knock some of that stress off, and we do actually want to get some buffs going. So we're going to do things a little bit differently than last camp. We're going to get in here. Let's go ahead and camp it up. Feast it up. We're really likely to find food, right, guys? So the feast will give us not only the small heal we need, but the reduction in stress that we thought would be good for Rooster. So we aren't going to release the Hound. We do not need scouting anymore. We pretty much have the entire map scouted anyway, so there's no reason for that. So we're going to go Hound's Watch. We're going to go Therapy Dog, because we get 10 more stress off of Rooster, right? And we also have that minus 10 stress for that many battles. Now, we could potentially de-stress him more, but I'm pretty willing to bet that we're not going to need to do that because Tactics is going to pay off huge. If we get the extra crit percentage on Rooster right here, we're going to be gravy. Oh, lovely. Plus 10 dodge, plus 5 crit. I think that one's guaranteed, isn't it? Oh yeah, that one's guaranteed. So I always think about that the way I think about weapons practice, guys. Weapons practice would give us extra damage and a potential at extra crit. Tactics will give you that buff all the time. So right now, whenever we get into riposte with Rooster, our potential crit percentage is going to be every time he takes a shot at something is going to be 13%. So he is bound to crit things on riposte, if not just crit them on his regular attacks, which will also knock our stress down, right? So win motherfucking win. Let's go get some bacon, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants bacon? Hi, Jimbo. How are you? Hi, Helly. How are you? That is the werewolf skin for the Abomination, Helifino. Moiku, since you're still here, could we get a shout out for Helifino as well? Guys, go give Jimbo a follow. He's not part of the Guild Heroes, but he's a pretty goddamn amazing human being. Helifino, however, is a part of is a member of one of my wonderful stream teams, the Guild Heroes. And if you guys would be so inclined, go give him a follow because he's amazing. And fuck, this compulsive quirk is killing me. You guys can tell me you told me so now. By the way, if you guys really want. Poet Nwanda, welcome back. Poet, the chances of me playing Apex Legends again is pretty fucking slim. Let's be honest. Yeah, chat was telling me to not bring it, Jimbo. Chat was telling me to not bring the chat was definitely telling me to not bring the compulsive Man-at-Arms, and they were absolutely right. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to take a gamble. And I am completely getting fucked for doing so right now, just so we all are on the same page here. Oh, yeah, Reborn, you absolutely told me I am just a stubborn old fucking goat. I think that we have all, like, pretty much established that, right? I am a stubborn old goat who is set in my fucking ways. And if Janelle is still here, she will absolutely tell you that that extends to my professional life as a bartender. But I am a stubborn old fucking goat. I refuse to listen to you people because reasons, evidently. Because fucking reasons, man. I will not listen to reasons sometimes. I will stay the course no matter what. Good judgment be damned. Good judgment be damned, guys. Time to start de-stressing because it's the smart thing to do. Do not weaken the Vestal, you prick. Thank you. That's what would have marked her for him to come back next time and probably crit like a fucking boss. Rampart rocking a 18% chance to stun. Come on, baby. Not what we wanted. Give me my stun, though. God damn it. Oh, Man-at-Arms is always a good call, Ryu. Man-at-Arms S tier class, hands down. Pointless knowledge coming in with some hard truths, everybody. Hard fucking truths. Helly, have you done your night stream already? Are you already done with your night stream, man? We're just gonna absolution to knock off more stress on Crystal because I'm a dick. And I'm gonna continue to try and crit this guy with Rooster so we can knock off some of the stress. Of course we're not getting any fucking crits right now. Oh, I got you, Helly. I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. Oh, that's a stress heal. Give it to me. See, look at that, guys. We're melting the stress right off. As a bartender, where does the fruit go when you make an old fashioned? Muddled in the bottom of the glass, but you usually want to roll it back and forth, Avitus, to make sure that you actually have it mixed, right? Otherwise, there is a penchant for an old fashioned to, in my opinion, probably taste a little bit off because if you don't mix an actual mixed drink, guys, it usually turns out a little bit black because you're getting like layers of flavor, and that's not what you want out of a cocktail. And there still is some essence that you're getting out of, there still is some essence you're actually getting out of the fruit in an old fashioned. And that goes for pretty much any kind of mixed cocktail, guys. I work with some folks that are questionable, Avitus, just as a heads up. I get the questions all the time now. Any good bartending stories? Depends on what you mean by stories. Like things that I've seen happen at the bar, things that I've done at the bar, bub, because I've been doing it a long time, right, guys? I have been a bartender for a very long fucking time. I mean, you're still supposed to muddle it, Avitus, because that's part of the drink making process, but you don't want to just leave it there. Like, you still mix it up. A redheaded stepchild? I don't think I've ever heard of that, Wartang, to be 100% honest. I don't think I've ever actually heard of that. Can we stall for the kill? Come on, 50-50. Come on, 50-50. Oh, paying dividends. That fucking sweet stall, ladies and gentlemen. Stalling like a boss, getting that stress heal like a fucking boss. Oh, we played this fucking dungeon like a hop from hell. We're gonna get all of our combat bonuses to the end, motherfuckers. Colonel coming out with the right answer for what's in a redheaded stepchild, by the way. Colonel, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for sticking around. In spite of our small misunderstanding, I appreciate that to no end. Redheaded slut is a drink. Redheaded slut is a shot. That could be a redheaded stepchild in some circles, potentially. If it's the same drink, it would be Jaeger and Jaeger peach and cranberry, right? Redheaded slut, Jaeger peach cranberry. Yeah, that's right. God, you're making me get in the way back machine because I work in a bar now that I don't really make shots anymore, guys. Thanks, Colonel. Grisby. I do not, Grisby. I think it's a waste of the character, actually. I know people who advocate that, but I don't find it to be terribly, terribly useful. I think that putting them up front where they can be of more use is just a better play. That is, again, just me personally saying that. But if it works out for people, awesome for them, right, Grizz? You miss 100% of the shots you don't make. Jimbo, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's the real... I love you, Jimbo. I love you so much. You ridiculous shit.
The wounds of war can be healed. Never hidden.
Oh, come on with that crit shit. Go fuck yourself, Snake Man. Come on, Rooster. Give me some fucking crits, man. I'm sitting here saying Rooster's gonna crit like a machine, and he's done nothing. Nothing to crit, guys. He's sitting there doing nothing but wasting fucking space. We'll de-stress, right? Make as much as we can. Always utilize your skills, right, guys? Get that kill in. Maybe get more de-stress. We're still doing really well on that de-stress tip. Fucking roost the motherfucking goblin, guys. God! I know, we got Grizz in here asking me if it's good to put him in position 4. And right now I'm like, he's a total waste up here. Fuck this guy. Right, Acorn? I'm also kind of full of shit occasionally. And by occasionally, I mean often. And by often, I mean probably literally all the time. Quick shot of the pity vision, by the way. Hey, Brienne, what's going on? Totally didn't mean to hit that button, by the way. I am getting really bad at the stream deck these days. Kill for the... Stress! Stress! God damn it! All I wanted was a stress heal, guys, and all we got was this stupid fucking stack of bandages, right? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. All right, well, 2 more fights, and we're getting the fuck out of Dodge, guys. Disarm that trap. There you go, Reborn. Good old Miss Brienne. Don't do it! Wow. Rooster is literally touching everything he can get his fucking grubby hands on right now. Such a bad idea bringing him in this dungeon, guys. Jesus Christ. Rooster is literally touching all the things. Literally touching. I know, right, Acorn? Totally. I am terrible at life, guys. I know, right, Jimbo? Rooster's been like, oh, you wanted that loot? Fuck you, dude. Come on, lower. Big dick crit here. Big dick crit. Come on. Or you can do minimum damage as well. That's fine, lower, you dickhead. Yeah, I fucked up, Avitus. Everyone told me to not take this man-at-arms on this quest, and I had my head way up my crack and said, you know what, guys? I'm going to take him anyway. And I'm totally ruining the day. I decided to take this motherfucker on this quest because he has done nothing but cost us treasure the entire goddamn run. Because he's a son of a bitch. All right, kill the stress dealer. Kill him next, right, guys? If we can kill them, get rid of those corpses, we don't have to worry about Jackwagon here doing his pig charge, right? I know, right, Reborn? Because why not? Aquarium Diver, thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn. And welcome to the retirement home. Cue the alert. Cue the alert. Come on, Streamlabs. Why are you doing this to me? Streamlabs trolling me again, guys. There it is. There it is, guys. Streamlabs, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs. Ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Level 300 strategy coming in at you, guys. Level 300 strategy coming in at you. We know that we're not going to... Well, we know that he's going to die from the bleed, right? When things bleed out or they blight out, they leave no corpse, which will help us move this guy up so he can't use that big, nasty attack, right? So what we're actually going to do is we're going to judgment this one. As long as judgment does 50% of its possible damage, we eliminate this corpse. This guy is more than likely going to go before him. He will die and not leave a corpse. And Captain Ugly back here will be right up front where we want him without the capability of doing his massive damage attack. So we're going to gamble a little bit and we're going to try and shoot this thing. It didn't blow up. That sucks. He's still dead. This guy could still potentially do his charge. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we were trying to avoid. Thank fucking God we dodged it, because that was going to be a shit fucking ton of damage if we didn't. And I do mean a shit fucking ton of damage, guys. That was going to hurt. Wertbad, the only time I use the Abominations transform is when the situation is incredibly dire or because I'm using them in a boss area. More often than not, the only time you really need the Abominations extra damage in the transformation mode is when you're fighting a boss.
The ground quakes.
Kefka is not amused. Nice fucking name, by the way. Kefka is not amused. Welcome to the chat. I do hope you're enjoying your time here. We are ridiculous, but we are fun. We always have a good time. As long as you don't say, like, overly disparaging, self-righteous shit, you guys are always more than welcome here. If you're like the jackass who said, I totally hated that story, it's too bad because I'm here for Darkest Dungeon stuff, you're good. You're totally good. Otherwise, that kind of person can roundly go fuck themselves. I'm gonna go into this chat. I'm gonna go into this stream, everybody. And if they're not doing what I like, I'm going to make it known because I am a self-righteous prick. Once again, if you're still out there, you can still eat that because you never apologized. Because you never fucking apologized, and honestly, at that point in time, I deserve it. You can eat a dick. Please don't stop telling, oh, I'm not reborn. Just because one jackwagon comes in here and is like, I'm so not invested in your story, streamer. Go ahead and stream, monkey. That's why I'm here. I'm here to watch you stream. Nah. That's really what I hear. That's really the only thing I hear when I was reading what they were saying. That's literally the only thing I was hearing. I hear a small child in the background crying uncontrollably because they feel like they need to get their way. Oh, no, I'm panicking. Excuse me, I don't like that you don't like the other people come in and complain about you. Acorn, there's the door. You can find yourself right the fuck out of it. I appreciate meeting you, but goddamn it, woman! I did not mean to guard dog. I totally meant to cry havoc. Son of a bitch. I'm here because some other streamer threw... That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it, says Acorn. I'm... Pointless, I know why you're here. Pointless knowledge, everybody, is only here to poke me in the ribs at any given moment, just so you guys know. So what you're saying is, start complaining, gotcha. No, you're good. You're already fitting in, Kefka. You're already fitting in. Marvelously, I might add. So, here's why we're doing this. We're going to come out here. We're going to get that rubble out of the way.
These tunnels predate even the
The reason we're doing this, guys, is because as we go through the rest of this dungeon, we're gonna save these curios, right? So we know that this is a rack of blades. We're gonna want to save our bandages, right? Because bandages could, if Rooster decides to not run up and fucking touch it like a junkie, as long as Rooster doesn't run up there and touch it, we can use bandages on it to get a good result, right? So we're gonna save it. We're gonna get it on the way back after we kill our torch. Now, as long as Rooster doesn't fucking touch this, we're in an even better shape because we can actually use this as a very large damage buff. Now, that's only if Rooster doesn't say, oh my god, it's a big barrel of booze. Let me fucking add it. Yay, I belong. Is your life complete, Kefka? I know you were really looking for my validation. I know you were really looking for my validation. No, you weren't. No, you weren't, Kefka. And I totally understand that. You should never look for my validation. I am a talking head on the internet. I am a talking head on the internet who gives a fuck what I think, right, guys? Why you do things that I want? Rawr. Yeah, we'll get rid of the shovel here in a second if we have to, right, Panikin? Because we know we no longer need the shovels. I care what you think, Sethis. No, you don't. There you go, Ryu. There you go. Okay, so stun this kid. No incoming stress. Pray we go before him. Probably not going to, but we are going to pray that we do. How dare... Ree! Okay, let's go ahead and get to riposte, right? Because we have the chance to riposte and maybe kill this thing if it goes before us. Perfect. Oh, look at that sick fucking dodge and backhand. And now we take it out. Get fucked, piggy! Get fucked! I know. Reborn, Serena would be so disappointed if she saw me chucking those fucking things. Right, Kefka? There is no such thing as a bad dog, by the way. All dogs are good. All dogs are good, Kefka. Not because I say so, it's just what I think, I promise. You kick ass, never change. Well, thanks, Lower. I appreciate you, too. I appreciate all of you, by the way. Stun him! Stun him right in the face! There you go. He's the next target, right, guys? He's the other guy that can do a lot of stress damage. Let's kill him. Oh, Puppo! Puppo is killing it! Every goddamn one, right, Kefka? Every goddamn one, Kefka. I have it on good authority. Every motherfucking one goes to heaven. Okay, that's fine. Totally good. That is a good pup, Wartang. Insert war cry here. Exactly. See, Nell, it's your first time here. You're already getting it. Aquarium diver, squeal, piggy. Is that where we're going with that one, Aquarium? I feel like that's where we're going. Kill the pig! Last pig! Last pig, best pig. Oh, come on. Seriously, though. So we hit that corpse to move him up. Maybe we can still kill him if we go before. Oh, okay. Guess what? We killed the torch, right? Extra loot! Bonus loot for no light! Bring it to me, Crystal! Bah! Give me that extra loot. Paying dividends, ladies and gentlemen. Paying fucking dividends! Do you actually play the banjo, Kefka? If you do, I'm sold. I am immediately fucking sold. So we can dump the shovels, right? We no longer need those. We already used the one shovel we absolutely positively had to use back here. So we dump it. Now, we know we don't need any more herbs, right? There were no curios we saw for the herbs, so we can dump those, and we're going to take the gold, right? 750 emeralds is worth more than 750 gold and emeralds is worth more than 100 in medicinal herbs. Let me go ahead and say the appropriate thing, guys, before I stick my foot even farther down my fucking mouth. Ooh, give me that onyx. I'll even take the torch, guys. Just because we might get a random encounter, right? If there is a random encounter in here, it could be a shambler, and we don't want to fuck with a shambler. Oh, I stopped walking! What the? I stopped walking. I am not fucking amused, man. I stopped walking. I'm not only afflicted, but I am salty as fuck about that turn of events. Thank you very much, game. Don't, oh my. What is the first fucking thing we are doing when we get back to camp, guys? What is the first fucking thing we are doing when we get back to this goddamn town? Would anybody like to ballpark what we're doing as soon as we get back into town? Oh, yeah. Neo Wrestling gets it. Yeah. Yeah. That is actually a brilliant fucking idea, Avitus. That is a... I'm actually going to write that down. Whenever you guys give me a really solid stream idea, and let's be honest, that is a really solid fucking idea, Avitus.
See them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of your women.
That is good. That is a solid stress bar under cam, right, guys? That is a brilliant... You know what? Here's how that would work. Yeah, exactly, right, Kefka? Back when they were still fucking rock solid. We need to get a stress bar. I need to have somebody, like, develop a program, a little stress bar under there. And every time you guys think I'm about ready to flip my fucking shit, you guys can use a command in chat and it'll start filling. And when it fills, you could actually, like, make me do something. Now, that being said, we'd have to work out probably a point system so you guys couldn't abuse it like the asshats I know that you would. I appreciate you guys, but I know you would abuse the fuck out of that idea. But that would be amazing. There's some potential there, goddammit. There is some fucking potential there. Oh, I know, Jordan. I know how Twitch chat is. You motherfuckers are vultures. You guys would fucking make me do the stupidest shit in the world if you knew you could fucking stress me out with that goddamn bar. You are fucking vultures, I tell you. Jesus Christ. All right, Rooster, I love you. I'm glad you're on the team. We are tossing his fucking eye patch wearing ass directly into the sanitarium when we get the fuck out of here, right? He literally touched, I think, 75% of the fucking curios in there. How do you mean, Ether? By the way, Ether Phoenix, welcome on in. Jordan, welcome on in as well. I never said hello, welcome on in, guys. Love interest, that's fine. Crystal Gemma has claustrophobia, Warren's tactician, and the worries. Crystal Gemma is going to be our one-stop shop for killing all the pigs, by the way. So she has Warren's tactician and Beast Hater. She gonna fuck all the things up in here, guys. All of them. Oh, I get you. I get you now, Phoenix. I get you. Oh, we got this. We got him. We're going to throw him in. We're going to throw him in the sanitarium. Just don't spray anyone. You're stressed. Good story. There's a good bar story. Somebody asked me about a good bar story. So Nell, who's currently in chat right now, everybody, is one of my better friends at work, right? Like, her and I get along very well. We work very well together. I really enjoy her company. I never worry about any of my shifts with her because I know she's going to work and do her fucking job. Now, there was a point in time in the distant past, at this point in time, it's been quite a while ago, where I have a really sensitive funny bone on both of my arms, guys. Like, really sensitive. Like, you can just walk by and tap that fucker and it feels like my entire arm goes dead. And it's really annoying and it's frustrating when it happens. She did it on accident once, and then I told her to not do it. And then I think you did it once again, Nell, if I recall correctly. And I was like, dude, don't fucking do that. Like, it really bothers me. And then she fucking hit me again. Maybe it was only once. I could be overstating exactly how many times it happened. And she was just joking around. She was being playful. But then I was like, God damn it, you fucking bitch. And I grabbed the gun, right? Like the little soda gun that you guys use to like fill up a drink. And I put my finger over the end. Put my finger right over the end like this. And then I hit the button and I sprayed her down with soda water because I was very upset. Because every once in a while, the old man's rage definitely gets the fucking better of him. And I just can't stop myself from doing dumb shit. Well, the soda gun, not the actual bang bang gun, the soda gun, like the little thing that you get all your Coke and your Sprite and, you know, old man rage. Yes, Kefka, that is absolutely me, by the way. You know what, guys? I'm actually okay with quick draw on Rooster. We may actually lock that in. There are better quirks we could get on him. The likelihood of us getting a shit ton of extra good quirks later on is really bad. So quick draw on the Man-at-Arms is actually good because a couple different reasons. Again, we have a guard ability. We have an ability that gets us into riposte. So having the extra speed on Rooster is actually not a bad idea here. Normally, I would let that quirk go by the wayside because you only get a one-time bonus from it. But this one actually makes a little bit of sense on him. And I feel like it could actually work out for us in the long run. If not, well, you know what? Shit happens. What are you going to do? Love interest isn't really bad, Wartang. Right, Ryu? And it can trick you into using bolster. What's that? Pointless. The quick draw? You have a gun? No, there's no, there is no gun at work, Bub the Chicken. It's literally just like the soda guns, right? Like the things you pour water out of. Well, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about using On Guard to trick me into using bolster. I should use it. Okay. I got you, Avitus. Good call. Good call. Very good call. I don't want Twitch to come down on me, right, guys? Ultimately, the whole reason we're sticking Rooster in there is to get rid of that fucking compulsive, right? Because compulsive is crap. Guys, should we end the stream on a boss kill? Because it's getting late. It's getting really late. No gun at work? I thought all... Like right in the movies, right? Did you guys see the most recent episode of The Punisher where they had a shotgun behind the bar? Risk Taker. Oh, Risk Taker. So good, Kinder. What boss do you guys want? What boss are you feeling, as it were? I guess we should look at what potential trinkets we want, right, guys? None of them are really good. But I think we're going to kill a boss to end the thing, right? It's been a good learning stream so far. We've done a lot of really cool quests, guys. We've actually, I think, made a lot of good progress. I think that a lot of people in chat have actually learned a thing or two, which is even better. Am I right? Am I right? Is anybody out there excited for me to do a Deathless run in the future, by the way? Who do you think is insane enough to do a Deathless run on Blood Moon and all bosses? How you like that? Don't you meh me, Acorn. I will get my wife after you. I will get my wife. I would never hit a lady. I can't say the same about my wife. Learned I need to get the expansion. That's fair, Avitus. That's fair. Okay. So we're going to go kill a boss. Let's figure out which one. Let's go figure out which one. Hey! She's an actual dragon. I mean, she's Vietnamese. It's close, right? It's close, right? The Last Step. Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn. Welcome to the retirement home. Pleasure to have you here, Last Step. You know, you guys, do you want to kill the Brigand Pounder? I kind of want to kill the Brigand Pounder. What about you? What about you guys? You want to go kill the Brigand Pounder? I feel like the Brigand Pounder could be good. Kill the Fanatic. We don't have the Crimson Court open, Kinder, so I can't. Yeah, exactly, right, Kureji? That would be a really good time to have that stress meter that that Colonel was... Wait, who brought it up? Colonel, was that you who brought up the stress meter? One of you guys brought it up. I can never fucking remember who talks because old man memory, guys. Old man memory, not good. Avitus, thank you very much, Avitus. Jesus Christ. Once the correct party brought up the fact that they were going to be like, was like, pound her, but I've never met her. Wrecked him, damn near killed him. Right? Is that where we're going with that? I mean, we could go after the crew, but do I really want to go after the crew with the thing from the stars there? Not really, guys. So we learned that the thing from the stars isn't a nasty boss by any stretch of the imagination with the right crew, but we don't actually want to go into the crew with that thing being there as well. Fighting both the thing from the stars and the boss at the same time is extremely, extremely bad to do. Now, do I think that me as a very experienced player of Darkest Dungeon could do it? Sure. But I would never advise you guys as beginning or new players who are watching this as a video. Once again, this is a learning run. So minimizing your risk has been one of the other things that we've actually talked about at length in this playthrough. If you can minimize your risk and get maximum reward, that is exactly what you want to do. So while I do believe that I could do this, and if I was in my deathless run where I needed to kill all the bosses, would I do this? Potentially, if I had to. But even at that, I would be very reticent to do it. But as far as this training run goes, guys, I think that would be a very bad example for me to take on the crew right now, just because the thing could potentially be there. I would love to do it, but like I said, just for the sake of this being a learning run, I don't think it's the right move. Otherwise, I would totally agree. Again, if this wasn't about training and helping people through and making people, or not making people, but trying to lead people to the good water to drink, I think that's probably the play. So it's either going to be the Pounder, guys, or it's going to be the Flesh. One of these two. Do you guys have any interest in one or the other? Hire a subcontracted crew to run the thing. Nice, Colonel. I'll tell you what, can we do a vote? Am I allowed to do a poll right now? Do you guys want to do a live stream poll? Do you guys want to do a straw poll really fast? Straw poll me. Here we go. I'm going to give you guys a link here in a second. Boss? We're going to do this in live, guys. We're going to do this live. Which boss do you guys want to see me do? Boss or Flesh? We are not going to allow improve spam prevention. Create poll. All right, guys, here you go. If you guys want to take a few seconds, I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes here to go ahead and vote. Hit the straw poll. Let me know which one of these cocksuckers you want me to go take out, because we're going to kill one of them. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to do it live, right, Kefka? Straw poll is amazing, guys. Straw poll it up. Smash that link. Smash that link. Let me know which one of these bosses you want me to take out behind the woodshed and put down like a little shit, because I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to do it. This will totally be cool for, like I said, whether you guys are here live or if you're watching this as a video on demand to try and learn this game, you will still learn something out of this in terms of what crew to take in this particular fight or how to approach this particular fight. But as of right now, get in there, smash your answers, guys. It doesn't matter if you guys are chatting or if you guys are lurking, if you're a sub, if you're a non-sub, all votes count, motherfuckers. Get after me. Get after me. Get after you. I'm going to give you guys one song. I'm going to give you guys one song. This will be probably a muted part of the VOD if you're watching this as a video on demand, because unfortunately, guys, copyrighted music is 100% not allowed on videos on demand, and it will be edited. So, where's it at? I'm gonna go with a good song here, guys. You ready? You guys ready for this? You guys ready?
And as it becomes easier for
You guys ready?
to play the record once a
Rick and
day,
Morty, everybody.
as needed.
You guys ready? Get them votes in, everybody. Until that time or moment, enjoy the musical stylings of Tony, Tony, Tony. Baby. 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 All right, you guys. You got a couple minutes. We're going to listen to some Tony, Tony, Tony. This is a great song, you motherfuckers. Don't hate on this song. To you. You know it feels good. It feels good. It feels good. Oh, you guys are getting old man singing. This song is great, Kefka. Aquarium, we're in the same boat.
I was holding you so tight. Now I just might make you my wife. 'Cause you know it feels good to know that I'll It feels good to know that I can relax when I'm with you. It feels good to know I can be by your side. It feels good having you around. It sure feels good to me. You know that I love you.
Hell yeah, baby. You like those white moves? Come and get it. Thank you, Colonel.
The J Show.
Baby. 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 All right, guys, you're almost out of time. Are the votes in? We're gonna do a nice little rap breakdown.
The mellow, quite a nice fellow. Met 3T, hit a rhyme acapella. They had the rhythm and I had the rhyme. So then I hit it that one more time. It worked out and then they worked it in. Tony, Tony, Tony has done it again.
It feels good. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's see what the straw poll says, shall we? Thank you, Tony, Tony, Tony. I know that we're going to have a muted fucking VOD now, but yeah, you know what? That's okay. Some things are definitely worth it, guys. And that song is 100% worth it. Who wins, motherfuckers? You guys want me to put it up on the screen? Do we need to put it up on the screen, guys? You guys want to see, just so you guys know that I'm not fucking with y'all? We'll go ahead and hit the results. Hit them results. Oh my God. You motherfuckers deadlocked this? Get the fuck out of here. Somebody else get out there. Brazen, what's going on, man? Just Seth is getting swifty and I'm not ready. I don't have the time for both, unfortunately. So, come on, you really, guys? Are you guys really gonna do this shit to me? Look at this shit. Look at this. No, that's not the... What? Why is that going to there for the desktop? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. That is not... Okay, let's try this again. Let's go ahead and move this down here. It is 50-50. I'm gonna refresh this thing until it doesn't become 50-50 anymore. Hey, there it is. It's the pounder. Somebody voted. Collusion. The Russians. All right. All right, guys. We got ourselves a we got ourselves a boss to kill. You guys ready? You guys ready? All right, let's get after it, shall we? Do you guys want to see something new? Before we get into the pounder, guys, do you want to see something new? Are you guys ready for all this? Do you guys want to see something new? What do you guys think? Do you guys feel like we should get a little bit of a lesson in the Brigand Pounder before we actually dive into it? Anybody for it? You guys all for it? You guys in? I mean, that's a couple news and do it and yes, and y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Sure? You guys ready? All right, guys. So we do have a member of the pack who is our resident chief of staff for the United Kingdom, right? We definitely have somebody out there who's like that. It would be Beauregard Chesterfield, everybody. Beau's going to come in and tell us all about what to expect out of the Brigand Pounder, guys. And I think it's very, very, very important that you guys listen to what Beau has to say, because Beau's pretty goddamn smart. Limey old fuck. The limey old fuck that he is, guys. He's pretty smart. But guys, without further ado, give me just a moment. Of course, he deserves his time in the sun, guys. So until then, Mr. Beauregard Chesterfield, Sir Beauregard Chesterfield, Esquire, everybody. We'll see you here in just a second.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome again from the United Kingdom. It's quite late here in the old UK, but old Beau's duties are never out of vogue, as it were. I'm going ahead and fire up the darkest dungeon music in the background in the meantime. So tonight the old man will be taking on the Brigand Pounder. The Brigand Pounder is a relatively easy boss if you have the patience. If you become a mite bit pressed for action, you could find yourself in a very inopportune moment. The Brigand Pounder in and of itself, it poses no threat. It is the Brigand Matchman that you must worry about, the man carrying the very large stick to light the actual cannon itself. So if the cannon fires, your entire party stands to take an immense amount of damage and a potential massive amount of stress. As long as you continue to kill the Matchman, the Brigand Pounder itself, again, is quite easy. But make sure that you always kill the Matchman first. Everything else is secondary. Take a good healer. Take a stress healer if you must. Otherwise, kill the Matchman and watch this boss fall before you in defeat. That is really all that Beau has to say about it. If you do not follow my advice, you are an insignificant fuck. Now I will turn you back to the old man in all of his shittiness and all of his crassness, and in all of his being a worthless Yankee shit. Pay attention, folks. He knows what he's talking about occasionally. All right, guys. Beau, there you go. Now you know what to expect. You go in, you kill the Matchman. As long as you kill the Matchman, you don't got to worry about anything. Beau has it right, guys. Beau knows exactly like what I like to do in this particular fight. So make sure that you take somebody who can hit every position. Make sure that you can take care of that Matchman no matter where he pops up. This is why we're going to take a Hellion, everybody. We're absolutely positively going to take a Hellion on this quest, because the Hellion can do so much damage to every position. It's not going to fucking matter where that Matchman ends up. He's going to fucking die. But there you go, guys. Beau. Beau's good. Do you guys want to see what else I got cooking? Before we go into this fight with the Brigand Pounder, do you guys want to see what else I got cooking? This is going to be a small preview of what we got cooking, by the way, guys. You guys ready for this shit? This will be one of the next things we do.
My little pony, what is friendship?
Oh, shit. What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck does this mean? Does anybody have any idea what this might mean? Oh, shit, dog. Anybody know what that might mean? Oh, that's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good one. You guys know you're not ready. You motherfuckers know you're not ready. All right, let's go ahead and load this crew out, guys. Let's go ahead and load this crew out. Finding your Aquarium, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We can only hope for rainbow hair. Welcome back, Verento. Dexter the cat, good to see you. How you been, Dexter? It's awesome to see you. All right, guys, we're going to take Glen Gemma. Glen Gemma is still going to be able to do enough damage to one-shot this thing. Now, if this was the champion level pounder, guys, we would probably take Kawanoa because Kawanoa has Mankind Hater, and that extra damage to the matchman would actually be very significant. But again, it's not going to matter on this level. We're still going to be able to manage it. But again, if it was champion, we would definitely take Kawanoa over Glen Gemma. Now, from here, guys, it's really kind of open as to who we take. I think we're going to take Jacques. We're actually going to take Jacques. We haven't taken Jacques on a lot of these, but I think it makes the most sense. I think we're going to take Captain Obvious. He can be our de-stressor / extra damage if needed, right? Captain Obvious makes a lot of sense here, guys. Captain Obvious can still come in here and make a pretty significant contribution, whether it's through unerring or quick reflexes, going quick, killing things. Wield Scrounger, also good. Extra scout chance is never a bad thing. And then we're obviously going to take a healer, right? We definitely do want to take a main healer here. Now, we could get away with DNS, especially because DNS Scotty has Hippocratic. This also gives us more options in terms of damage. So I think that's actually what we're going to do. This isn't like a normal team comp for me, guys, but self-heal on the Hellion, self-heal on Captain Obvious, and then a heal to take care of Not Jacques on the off chance we need it. We can also guard Not Jacques with Captain Obvious if for some strange reason Not Jacques finds themselves in a very serious or sticky situation. So this is actually a team comp that will actually work wonders on this fight, guys. Captain Obvious has Hysterical Blindness Avitus, so it's minus 20% accuracy over 70 stress, and that's not something we've seen in this entire playthrough, really. Rainbow pony suit, you know what's coming. Nice, Kinder. Reborn, I guess you're just going to have to go ahead and wait to see what happens, right? I should review the show. It's too late, Malastraza, or Malastraza. It's too late. I closed it down already, or I stopped taking the votes, right? Hey, it's Bobby Flay. Guys, welcome in Bobby Flay and Malastraza. Guys, how are you this weekend? Bobby Flay, how was PAX, by the way? Do I see nipple lights? You see nipple lights. Nipple lights is in this crew, bub. If you guys are missing out, guys, Nipple lights is DNS Scotty. This particular Arbaleskin comes complete with... straight up, guys, nipple lights. Like, really, they're nipple lights. There's really no other way to put it. Totally nipple lights. Jacques gonna not be rolling with uppercut. We're actually going to go ahead and take flashbang. Actually, we're gonna take uppercut and flashbang. We're not gonna need to pull anything in this crew because we have 3 other characters who can hit both rank 3 and 4. So our backline damage on this particular group setup is very, very good. So if we can just stun shit in the front, we're totally good here, right, guys? Nipple lights complete me. I mean, it's almost like we're in a club, right? In one of those kind of clubs. Gentlemen's clubs, as it were. A little underwhelming for me on the gaming side. If you're into the tabletop stuff, it was a hard-on for most. I got you, Bobby. I got you. How is Mistress, by the way? Guys, if you have not checked out Bobby Flay before, he is also part of my amazing, amazing stream team, the Guild Heroes, much like Hell If I Know. Go give him a follow, guys. Bobby Flay is amazing. Also plays Dead by Daylight, just like our friend, the Entity Left Hand. And he's very entertaining while he does it. So get after him, guys. To make sure everybody's upgraded. I think that everybody is max upgrade, aren't they? Wow, they are. Holy shit. Who we throwing in the sanitarium, guys? Somebody else got to get in the sanitarium outside of Rooster. Who's getting tossed, guys? Who we chucking in there? Who we chucking in this motherfucker right now, guys? Somebody getting tossed, man. Somebody getting... Ooh, Slugger. I think... Yeah, Crystal Gemma actually gets tossed in here now, guys. We want to lock in Slugger for when we do ultimately transform into the beast form. And we will get rid of claustrophobia all at the same time, so that'll be good. I want to go into the sanitarium. She is being sexy as all hell per usual. There you go, Reborn. Thank you. My man nipples are like your elbows. Touch them and I kill. I think everybody has their thing, right, Kefka? I think that we can all talk about that pretty seriously, guys. Everybody has their thing. Everybody has their little, like, their little tweak or their little, like, something that just fucking really just gets in their crawl. Right, guys? I almost want to take that. Just because we're actually using a bounty hunter, I almost want to take this. What do you think, guys? I really, really, really want to take that item. Lola, are you there? Lola, are you there? I totally want to buy it. I totally want to buy it. Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of money, and we're actually using about... I really want to take it. I don't even give a fuck about the food consumed, by the way. I don't give a rat's fucking ass about the additional food consumed here. I just want to do as much damage as possible with our fucking bounty hunter, and I think this one's going to be amazing. Fuck it. We're buying it. Fuck it. Jury's right. Lolo, I don't care. I don't know where Lolo's at. I don't care. We're going to grab it anyway, because this is one of those runs, guys. We have plenty of money. We are literally rolling in fucking loot right now, guys. Literally rolling in loot. We actually have a lot of shit we could probably sell. Honestly. All right, let's go kill some shit. Can't stand unfinished ceramics, for example. The bottom of a coffee cup makes my skin crawl. Nice. I like it. All right, let's go kill some things. So, Glen Gemma, guys. Let's actually get Not Jacques first. Not Jacques going to get the hunter. We do want extra accuracy, right? We got to make sure we hit shit. So, we're going to make sure that we hit shit. Now, Crescendo Box for sure. Extra speed we still want, right? We still want to go quickly. Ancestor's Candle. Well... Actually, guys, I think we're going to go this route. We're going to go Focus Ring for the extra accuracy because we do want to make sure if we had Heaven's Hairpin, the particular Hellion item that gives us a really high increase in accuracy, we do that. But I think we're going to do with that and that, actually. This just gives Glen Gemma a really good chance to do a shit ton of damage, right out the gate. We should also hit every time with Glen Gemma. I think that we're going to have to train up Sharpened Spear as well, by the way, guys. I think that's going to be a really good play for us. Seer Stone on Captain Obvious and... Seer Stone and Ancestor's Candle? No. Seer Stone and Sun Ring? Yeah, that makes more sense. DNS Scotty, we're going to do just straight up fucking damage. We're actually going to take... This is going to be one of the first times we use this Dismas's Head, right? Dismas's Head is going to give us a shit ton of extra damage on Scotty. It does come at the result, or the minus of extra stress, but I'm completely fucking okay with that as well. As long as we're doing the extra damage, I literally do not give a fuck otherwise. Since Scotty is potentially going to be our primary healing, I'm actually going to take the Greaves as well. We don't really have to worry about accuracy. We've been over this before. Arbalists have a very, very high accuracy base anyway, so there's literally no reason for us to take extra accuracy. It's just going to be superfluous considering what we already have. Hobbits, what's up? Good to see you, Hobbits. I did say Lola at first, Lolo, because I'm a crazy person. Oh, look, we're taking your boy out. And we bought a bounty hunter specific trinket, Lolo. We bought a bounty fucking hunter specific trinket just for you because I really like it. Full disclosure. Really needs it? Sure. Absolutely, Hobbits. But increasing the accuracy on everyone else isn't necessarily a bad thing because you still can see some decreases in accuracy later on in the game, particularly in Veteran and Champion. I think that's it, guys. So we're going to go kill some shit. Oh, who ready for a boss kill, motherfuckers? You guys ready for a boss? Not Jacques. What are you talking about? What? Oh, we don't have... I forgot to click that again. Whoops. There you go, guys. We got there. All the food, because we know that Jacques is going to eat a little bit extra on the way, right? All the food. Plenty of provisions to make sure we get there. Again, when you're playing this game, guys, if you are brand new to it and you're trying to learn, if you're going into a boss run, just kill the fucking boss. If you can go back for shit afterwards, go back for shit afterwards. But up until that point, just kill the goddamn boss. And if you still got it in you, you can go ahead and go back and do other shit. Otherwise, just keep on moving on, right? Keep on moving on. No, I can't hobbits because you need the, like, there's a lot of people who suggest that hobbits, but that particular district actually takes a lot of farming and grinding in the game, because the only way to build that particular district is to farm the farmstead. Otherwise, you're right, but it's also very expensive. It would actually take us a really long time to build that particular district, actually. Hey, Lolo, as long as you're happy, I'm happy. You can get blueprints. You get 1 blueprint after week 10 hobbits, and you can also get blueprints from every veteran boss after. Every time you kill a veteran boss, you can get the blueprints, but unfortunately, the blueprints do not affect that particular district. All right, guys. You guys ready to listen to Wayne? You guys ready to listen to Wayne? Let's listen to Wayne. I have a lot of tattoos, by the way, hobbits. Lots of them.
The wild whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general air of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication.
I know, I love that name too, Acorn. The first time hobbits came into stream, I was like, I like this guy already.
The smell of sulfur, gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
So, Nils, it depends on the length. If you do a short dungeon, there are no camps. If you do a medium dungeon, you get 1 camp. And if you do a long dungeon, you get 2 camps. And that's across the board. You can find camps when you're doing the endless mode of the farmstead, but that's a completely different thing. All right, guys. Let's see what we got. Oh, my God. Are you shitting me?
Where's my money? You gonna give me my money? Where's my money, man?
How you like that crit scout, guys? How you like that crit scout? Crit scout, mo money, motherfuckers. Mo motherfucking money, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, the game is afoot.
You goddamn right.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
That Kinder is a thing of fucking beauty. Secret room on the first fucking scout, y'all. Yeah, Wayne June is fucking amazing, Kinder. Wayne June is fucking amazing. All right, so we'll go over it again. Every time you go into a boss battle, the boss is always in the room furthest from you. That means we know that the boss is here because that room is, count it with me, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms away. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Without a doubt, the Brigand Pounder is here. What does this tell us, guys? This tells us that we will probably want to come back for the secret room, provided we actually get out of this fight. Better for the wear, right? As long as we don't get our asses kicked, we'll definitely come back. This also tells me that we can save all of the curios up until the boss for our return trip, because we're going to be going all the way back through this shit. So we're just going to get our way to the boss, kill that motherfucker, and then decide from there how much of the loot we can actually go back for. Obviously, we'll kill the goddamn torch if we can. If we can't, well, you know what? You can't win them all. Sometimes the cards are simply just stacked against you. So, let's get after it. Oh, I want to. Oh, you got the collector right now, Lolo? Or are you talking about me finding the collector? Bub the chicken? It's always good to see you, Bub. Thank you for being here, as always. Have an awesome start to your week, Bub. And I hope to see you on Tuesday. And if not, well, that's all right. Come on, Jacques. You were supposed to kill that fucker. That's all right. Glenn Gemma's got it covered, everybody. Glenn Gemma knows what's happening. Do we go for the gusto? We sure do. This is going to be a really high DPS team, by the way, guys. We're going to do a lot of damage very, very quickly with this particular crew. Is there ever a situation where you use AoE? I generally don't, Shadow. The only times I feel that AoE are really worth it is if you know you're going to get a guaranteed kill, and then you just get the bonus of doing damage to other shit that's still healthy. Does that make sense, Shadow? Otherwise, I generally don't do it. Oh, come on with that fucking blight shit. So we're going to adrenaline rush to get that blight off. Wow. Not only does Glenn Gemma get rid of the blight and the heal. Okay, so this is actually a really good example right now, Shadow, right? This is a really good example.
So I'm probably going to use Bola here because Bola can potentially kill him, but at the same point in time, it's not guaranteed. So I would rather go for the guaranteed kill. That way we know we don't got to worry about this thing next turn. So I feel like AoE has a place in the game. I just feel like you should always sell out for direct damage right away just to neutralize threats. But if you have an entire comp that revolves around you doing AoE, you can get away with that. Avitus, what we have now with the Medic's Greaves is a really good way. You could also put like Janaya's head on it as well, because once you actually hit one person with Battlefield Bandage, your heal is going to do a shit ton everyone subsequent, right? Because right now, when we hit somebody with this heal, it's probably going to do, I want to say 6 points of healing because of the bonus that we're getting from the medics and the Hippocratic. So it's going to do 6 points. That means it's going to do probably 10 points the next heal if we decide to use it. But again, Shadow, like I've had this talk with Lolo, I've had this talk with other people as well. I always feel that you should play the game the way that you're most comfortable with and just find a way to make the mechanics work for you, right? If you can play the game and find a way to make the mechanics work for you, you definitely stand to get way ahead of the game, no matter what. Kill him! Kill him dead! Captain Obvious with that big old crit, boys. Big old critties, ladies and gentlemen. So we know we need a key for the secret room, right, guys? That'll be a key as well. So that's 2 keys we need to save on the return trip. I wouldn't say it's as important for the Plague Doctor, Captain Obvious, because the Plague Doctor has a pretty high accuracy anyway. And if you have the Plague Doctor's best trinkets, if you have the Plague Doctor's best trinkets, you're getting a pretty significant accuracy increase off of that anyway. So I would say it's probably not as important on the Plague Doctor as it is on some others. Definitely want to kill them first, right, guys? So let's get after it. Let's get after it. At least kill one. Now can we kill the other? That's the question. What we're actually going to do is flashbang. If we can stun it, we're in even better shape. Okay, that actually works. That way we can't get marked, right? We know that these guys aren't going to do extra damage because we're marked, and that's literally all we want. He'll move ahead. We should outspeed all these guys, so we should still be able to kill it before it can mark us. And that's exactly what we wanted. Oh, be bled. Ah, come on. Well, we got to kill it with him. We want to make sure we don't get marked, right? Not Jacques doing all the fucking damage to humans, by the way. Fucking not Jacques is like, fuck you, boys. We also got the dodge comp from hell, evidently, huh? We are getting all the fucking dodges. Yeah, exactly, right, Jordan? Fucking deleted indeed. Smackety smack. Don't call back. Get the heal in on Jacques, right? Get him a little bit healthier. And now Jacques gonna be like, hey, penis head. Oh! No commercials? No mercy? Tell me you guys know what I'm talking about right there. Anybody? You guys know what I was talking about right there? Please tell me I'm not talking to a dead crowd who had no idea what movie I was just referencing. Movies? No? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? That kind of sucks because of the stress. Outside of that, not really bad. So 2 keys, bandages. Mamma Mia? No. That was an Anchorman reference, everybody. That was an Anchorman reference. So guess what, guys? Guess what? This is good. This is pretty good. Rob Burgundy. That is exactly right. So we want to kill the dog, right? Make sure that the dog is dead. Okay, that's That's not awful. Oh, confusion spores. Go fuck yourself, dude. Okay, that actually sucks. So let's just get some damage in. Wow. Wow. Fucking what? Well, rallying flare. This is the one time that we actually have somebody who can de-stealth, right? Unfortunately, it didn't get us ahead of the game. We did the whole de-stealth there to get her out so we could potentially do damage to her. Now we're finding out it doesn't fucking matter anyway. So we're going to try and get the stun. Okay, that's bad. We're going to guard dog the Arbalest, right? The Arbalest is currently marked. And this is really, really bad because we know this guy is going to do a fuck ton of damage if he hits her. That's why we want a guard dog. An anonymous cheerer. What the fuck? Thank you for the 1,000 biscuits. Guys, can I get some hearts in chat? We just had an anonymous cheerer hit us with 1,000 fucking biddies / biscuits is what I call them around here. Anonymous cheerer, whoever you are out there, much love. Thank you very much for the support. Continue to appreciate you guys just being here for that matter. But thank you very much. That is not an insignificant amount of Scratchola, guys. Krillin the fucking killer. Ladies and gentlemen, hype it up and show the love in the chat for Krillin the killer. Back with the pack for 4 months now. Krillin, you know what to do, son. Get out there, flex the fuck all over him. Keep showing him that pity love, baby. Thank you very much, Krillin. I love you to death. Thank you very much for that continued support. Appreciate that. Jordan, Neo Wrestling, Avitas, everybody hyping it up. Schmidt just got real. That's a Krillin emote right there. I like it. I'll take Krillin love up in here because I just got some. That was some Krillin love right there anyway. Oh. Okay, this is where we move back. We want to get her in a position where she can hit, right? Okay, that's okay. That's not okay. I was hoping Glen Gemma could potentially actually avoid that, guys, but that was rough. That's why these guys are so nasty, y'all. That is absolutely positively why these guys are so nasty, right? They smack you like that, and you are immediately very, 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 very bad off. God, I hate the fucking Blighted Giants. Oh my God, really? Thank God Jacques had the happy feet, y'all. Thank God Jacques had the fucking happy feet, y'all. Jesus. Can we get another heal? Let's stun. If we can get a stun, we're even better, right? Ooh, BEA beautiful. Adrenaline rush. Don't mind if I do. We're going to make ourselves a little bit healthier here, guys. We can actually stall for a second, right? Since he's stunned, we don't have to worry about him teeing off on one of our fucking kids, so we may as well get a little bit healthy. Now we kill the son of a bitch. There should be enough damage across these three to kill him. Oh, Glen Gemma, big money. Brrr, fuck you. Got him. Not worried about that. Really, really unfortunate, though, that we have the Death's Door recovery, right, guys? The additional debuffs are always a huge bummer, and we don't have a way to get rid of those, which kind of sucks, but we can work around it, right? This would be a lot worse if we were actually on a champion level wield, or I said like the champion level pounder, right? Then we would kind of be like, well, that sucks. But as it stands right now, we're still on a very manageable mission, even though we have those debuffs, guys. Oh yeah, she got her Revenge Reborn. That's the only way the Hellions play it, yo. Hellions come out swinging, man. Hellions always come out swinging. All right, so we camp here. We're going to want to get buffs, right? We want to buff up and get ready for the boss fight, so we're going to do exactly that.
Gathered close.
We can afford it. Let's feast. De-stress, max heal, right? Okay, so here we go. Hound's Watch, we don't want to get surprised. And now from here is where we kind of decide what we're going to do. This is how we do it on Not Jacques. Don't mind if I do. Extra accuracy and crit? Fuck yeah. Extra damage on Glen Gemma with Battle Trance? Fuck yeah. We'll even probably get rid of the debuff here in a second. What else can we use, though? Restring Crossbow? Probably. That's even more damage and more shit we can do. So let's just sell out for the damage, guys. Extra accuracy, extra damage, extra crit. Extra. Read all fucking about it. Now, under a lot of different circumstances, guys, I would actually be 100% okay with using herbs to get rid of that -2 speed, but I don't care in this instance. And the reason I don't is we actually want Scotty to go last. That way we know if we need to use Scotty to attack the matchman, or if we need Scotty to heal, or any other set of other circumstances we might need to address. So we will get rid of the minus 25% damage if not in position 1. It shouldn't matter in this fight. Very unlikely we get shuffled, but we could. So we want to make sure that we don't have that like damage debuff, because we're already suffering from -5 anyway from Death's Door. So we rest up now and go get ready to kill this motherfucker. It's one thing that a lot of people just don't think about, right, Reborn? Like, being able to get rid of those debuffs can go a really, really, really long fucking way into you succeeding or failing. And that goes for other debuffs as well, right, guys? It doesn't matter if it's like a debuff from a trap or an enemy. You can always use herbs to get rid of that shit if it's really fucking your day up. So the ability to get rid of those goddamn things, especially for a new player, right, could be a really, really good thing, because you want to work as ahead of the 8 ball as you possibly can, and debuffs just put you in a position of that's pretty much it. Literally no other way to put it. All right, we have all the shit. No, we don't. I don't know why I was carrying around blackjack that whole time. It's probably because I forgot. That being said, you guys ready? You guys ready for the main event? You guys ready for the main event? Terry fucking Tate coming at you. Terry fucking Tate. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. First things first. You know, since we have a stun on Jacques, we can always stun the matchman and go for other shit. What do you think, guys? Let's stun the matchman. We're going to stun the matchman. We're going to do other shit for a round, guys. What do you think? That's also one of the down things about this comp, guys. We do have to worry about these guys. So we are going to try and kill the Outlaw Cutthroat right away. We don't want to deal with area of effect damage since we don't have a consistent area of effect healer in like the Vestal, for example. Getting rid of this guy actually makes a lot of sense. You going to play Dangerous, old man? Dangerous is my middle name. Yeah, I think bringing the Arbalist here may have actually been the wrong move, guys. Full disclosure. Bringing the Arbalist may have been the wrong move, guys, because we're going to have to worry about area of effect and other shit, right? Especially on this kid. So we do have to kill him really quickly as well. You can see already that our Arbalist is having a very, very, very bad day, right?
Decimated.
Oh, Dangerous man. Trademark. Word. If we bleed him, he's dead. Okay, we can still tee off here, right? We can tee off here. We don't have to worry about anything. So let's... Oh, my God! Oh, let's get a heal in while we can. Fucking Glenn Gemma just fucking took that thing out back and blasted it. Okay, so the great thing about the reinforcements, he didn't get more than the matchman. So this is literally the only thing we got to worry about. Jacques gonna go ahead and go to work on the Holmes here. Oh my God. Pities, critties. What's the last one, guys? What's the last one, guys? Chat? Pities, critties, and... That's another one. There you go, Serena. Serena got it. Boobs. Boobs all the way. Boobs. Boobs. Smithers. Smithies. Get another heal in while we can, mostly because the Arbalist can't hit it there. I'm so glad that Serena just said boobs. What? She does. She loves the boobs, guys. She's not the first gal I know who likes those boobies. Not the first gal I know. Uppercut. Let's get that stun in, shall we? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate, right? That's unfortunate. We definitely got to kill him. So let's kill him. We'll actually use Rallying Flare because we can get him out of the stealth, right? That means we can kill him next turn.
But what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and kill him this turn. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for us, but he's almost there. Okay, that was a bad call in, right? Eat a bone. Go after the matchman. He's dead. Threat is neutralized, right? Threat is neutralized. Let's go ahead and uppercut him. This isn't the way we want to approach this right now, guys, but it's kind of the way we have to approach it. Mostly because we don't want to take too much damage from the different parties. So as long as we can control them and still at the same point in time do some damage to this big motherfucker, we're going to be just fine. Who doesn't love titties? See? Nell gets it. Nell gets it. And then we Bola here, right? Because at least we do some damage to the Pounder, and we know for a fact we're going to kill this guy. So the Bola makes the most sense here. Neutralize one threat, get damage in on the primary threat, if nothing else. Let's kill him because he can do area of effect, right? If he's bled, we're in good shape. All right, perfect. Don't have to worry about him. Definitely let Jacques go after the Pounder because Jacques is probably going to crit and probably do a shit ton of damage. Okay, that's okay. Jacques didn't crit. No big deal. Now, with Scotty, we're going to try and kill him, right? There we go. So now we opened up our Hellion, who's doing a shit ton of damage as well, to tee off on the Pounder. We're doing really well, right, guys? Doing really fucking well. 8 mega damage. I mean, in fairness, though, right, Acorn? In fairness, the Brigand Pounder does have 20% prot, so we do have to pierce that. Not that we're doing a really good job of it, but here we are. So, do we want to uppercut? No. We're actually just going to go hard as a motherfucker on the Pounder. It only has 16 health left. So the chances of us actually blasting this thing before we even have to worry about it is really good. You guys know what time it is, right? You guys know what time it is, don't you? You guys know. Oh, listen to that high definition ass slapping, everybody! Ah, crystal clear! Crystal clear! We rode it home. We took him down. Oh, Brigand Pounders for days, everybody. Brigand Pounders for days. An anonymous cheerer. Thank you for the 5,000 biscuits. God damn, this anonymous cheerer is just fucking dousing the old man in love all over my face. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. High definition ass slapping sound, everybody. It's why you guys signed up. Anonymous friend, thank you very much again for the 5,000 biscuits. I agree. Night Pancake, you came in at the right time. How you doing, Night? Welcome on in. So we're going to go back for that sweet, sweet Scratchola, right, guys? Hey! Hey! We got to go back for that sweet, sweet Scratchola. So that's exactly what we're going to do, kiddos. That's exactly what we're going to do. Let's dump some shit we don't need. Let's go back and find ourselves some treasure. I'm great, even better now. John B33. Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn. Welcome to the retirement home, John. All right, you are getting serious and all my wine is kicking in. Kick some boss ass and I'll see you tomorrow. I love you, Nell. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. All right, so we're going to continue adventuring, right, guys? We want to go all the way back to the secret door. We definitely want to go all the way back to the secret door. Now, since we do have extra torches, we are going to kill our torchlight and we're going to start getting as much shit out of here as we possibly fucking can. Right? Right. The only right answer is right, old man. You're absolutely correct. Phase Dragon, hype it up. Show the love in the chat, guys. Phase Dragon, just haul it into the pack. Jesus. Phase, thank you for that support. Get out there. Flex the fuck all over them, and you show them that pity love, Phase Dragon. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You get out there and love them all, baby. You get out there and love them all. Guys, hype it up. Show the love in the chat, please. Acorn, have an awesome night, by the way. I'm happy to have made your acquaintance, and I do hope to see you again soon. Enjoy your Monday, and hopefully I will see you on Tuesday when I'm back in action. Serena, since you are here, you lovely, lovely lady, could you please throw all the social information out for all the new folks in the chat? If you guys would like to, please join the Discord, guys. We have an awesome community. We chat, we talk, we carry on. We're pretty goddamn cool, if I don't mind saying so myself.
Very cool community, and you guys, if nothing else, you can always ask me about Darkest Dungeon, guys, right? I'm always going to be here to talk about Darkest Dungeon. I want to talk about Darkest Dungeon if you have any questions. Definitely all about that. Follow me on Twitter as well if you so choose, guys. If you decide to smash the follow button on Twitter and you retweet or you comment or you do any of the things and you support me, guys, make sure that you know that it really does go a long way in support. And then there's the Torm Instagram if you guys want to keep up with my doggos. If you want to keep up with the doggos, you always got that. Thank you very much, Serena. I appreciate it. We're not going to touch the tent. We don't want to get the stress. So we're just going to forego that. Now, there's a really good chance we could have got some really nice treasure out of that. There's also a really good chance we could have found ourselves in a position of getting like 50 or 75 stress out of that. That's why it's not really worth it. There was one of those. We can actually get rid of the herbs. We don't need those anymore. The doggos are more important? Absolutely, by the way. Absolutely. So we have a random encounter. It could be a shambler if we don't light a torch. So we're going to light a torch because we don't have a fucking death wish. If there were ever a time where we wanted to fight this cocksucker, are you guys ready for this shit? If there were ever a fucking time that we wanted to kill this...
Stay out my way, motherfucker. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. What? X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya.
Oh, this motherfucker is about to have a really, really, really bad fucking day. This guy is about to have a very, 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 very bad fucking day. Oh, hi. Hi, you big fucking skull-headed caged monstrosity. You ready to fucking get worked, sir? Ooh. Half-life, 2 rounds, guys. Don't mind if I fucking do. Oh, please call in your friends. Oh, that's wonderful. That means we get to use our 2 highest DPS abilities in the same round. You guys ready for this shit?
Do I make you horny?
As a matter of fact, you do. That was anticlimactic, guys, don't you think? Anybody else? Anybody else?
But a victory nonetheless.
Get your fucking ass out of here, you big sorry son of a bitch. You have no power here. Goodbye.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts
Goodbye.
of men.
I don't actually, the last time I checked, I don't think that you get better rewards if you don't have any more heads to pick up, Shadow. Now, you can kill the light as you kill the collector, if I recall correctly, guys, to have a better shot at more head items. Outside of that, no matter what happens when you kill him after you have Janaya's, Barristan's, and Dismas's head, you're only going to get one of the puzzling trapezohedrons every time, unfortunately. So there's no way to work the system on this guy. That's literally the only thing you're ever going to get out of him anytime you run into him. What was that? 2 rounds, guys? 2 rounds to go get fucking bent? That felt good. 2 rounds of here's a gigantic bag of shit you can go poke yourself right in the rear end with, guys. Feels good. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the shovels, right?
Otherworldly corruption.
We're definitely gonna get rid of the shovels. I think we're definitely gonna get rid of the laudanum. I don't think we need that anymore. We definitely hold on to the keys. I know that there's another deed or another anti-venom thing coming up, and I thought that there was a bandage one as well. Oh no, I fucked up. That's okay. Ooh, but good choice on those. We just got 2 full stacks because of that decision. Good work, old man. You did good, kid. You did good.
More shall gather.
Snazzy bastard. It's a snazzy bastard that just came to visit us, everybody. Who the fuck is this snazzy fucking bastard right here? I probably could have gotten rid of some of my fucking food. Let's be honest, right, guys? Snazzy bastard, welcome on in. Guys, welcome in a brand new person. I don't think I've ever seen you, Snazzy, but I sincerely appreciate your support, friend. How are you doing? How was your stream? What the fuck is going on? Everybody coming along with Snazzy Bastard. I'm Old Man Sethis. If you don't know me, I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of fucking Darkest Dungeon because I love the game.
and we're doing a learning run right now. So if you guys want to stick around and get yourselves some sick, wicked fucking knowledge, kid, I'm here for you. How was your Darkest Dungeon tonight, Snazzy? And also, Snazzy, if you got a motor on out, I totally understand as well. If you were streaming for a long time, I get it, and I want you to go take care of yourself. So if you can't stick around, I get it. Got your butts a tad whooped? Sorry to hear that, man. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to help. Rebel, what's up? This is very fast talk, and I'm impressed. No, it's just because I am a crazy person, Rebel. It is because I'm a crazy person. Make no mistake about that. But guys, welcome in. I really appreciate the raid, by the way, Snazzy. You happen to be catching me at my probably getting ready to quit point. But I'm more than happy to sit here and chit-chat with y'all if you guys want for a few before I get ready to go. We're getting ready to walk into this here secret room and find ourselves some sweet fucking loot. But, Snazzy, I do appreciate it, and I do hope to see you back here again. Old man English moments, always the best, right? We're officially... Wow. We're officially done with the dungeon, and we just got fucking paid. We just got fucking paid. Fucking paid. Y'all missed a face full of butt slapping. Oh, thanks, Snazzy. I appreciate that. I didn't realize that you lurked here a lot, but I sincerely appreciate that. Fucking A, kids.
Where's my money? You gonna give me my money? Where's my money, man?
That's exactly what we just did to the wheel. That's exactly what we just did to the wheel. Look at that money. Oh, my sweet Jesus. That is one medium dungeon worth 25K. Not to mention a fuck ton of heirlooms, guys. How you like that? Now, come on. Give me some good quirks, you fucking game. That ain't bad. It's not good. Weak. Fucking weak. 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 Mr. Slide, thank you for thinking the old man is worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home. Pleasure to have you here, Mr. Slide. Thank you very much again, Snazzy. So, how did the dungeons kick your ass tonight, Snazzy? I need to know. Before I get ready to shuffle the fuck out of here, I really do appreciate it, Snazzy, and I hope to see you guys back here again, or I hope that you come by again, and hopefully I can get around to checking you out, by the way. I feel like he was a DD commentator in that clip. Amazing. The Cove was being super unkind to me tonight. Oh yeah, if you get the big crabs actually getting you that bleed damage, that can be really rough, man. That can be super fucking rough if you're in the Cove and you're getting bled a lot. So guys, I think we did a lot of really impressive shit tonight. We made some progress. We killed a boss, which is exactly what we wanted to do. We at least wanted to end that way, and we did. As of right now, we only have the crew in the Cove. We have the Prophet in the Ruins. We already know who our team's going to be for that because we're going to meme it the fuck up. And we have the Flesh. So I'm pretty sure the next time we convene, which will be on Tuesday, guys, we're probably going to dive right into doing some more boss runs. We're going to get these fuckers out of the way so we can finally start getting to some champion level content and start learning some new shit. As of right now, we've pretty much learned everything that we can for all the veteran level stuff. We've only been on here a couple streams, but not really a whole lot changes between doing the apprentice level and the veteran level dungeons. When we get into the champion level dungeons, shit's probably going to change a lot more significantly. And I think that you guys know that. And if you don't, well, here's some fucking news for you. Shit's going to change pretty fucking significantly, right? So, went on my first Darkest Dungeon run too. Nice, good work, good work. So you beat the first one straight out. That's good, Snazzy. Manolo Brun, thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home as well. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. You know, the hardest part of Darkest Dungeon 1, Snazzy, is actually getting to the shuffling horror. The shit that you actually encounter on the way is actually a bigger problem than the horror itself, in my opinion anyway. So congratulations on doing it, by the way, Snazzy. That's really cool that you got there. All right, so one more time, guys, if you haven't, hit the Discord, hit the Twitter, hit the Instagram, do all the fucking things. I'm more than happy to entertain any questions. And again, our community is really cool if you guys want to come in, hang out with us, and enjoy the community. Make no mistake about that. That is going to be it for me tonight on Darkest Dungeon, guys. I am ending a little bit early, mostly because we don't really have a whole lot of time for anything else right now. I definitely want to get into more stuff, but at the same point in time, I really don't feel like we can. That is not what I hit. That is totally not what I hit. This is what I hit. So, like I said, guys, we're going to get back into it on
We're going to get back into it on Tuesday. I work the bar tomorrow, but I can't wait to get back to it. The Dragon Lady's going to be home from her concert here in a second. I haven't seen her all night. I think she's probably going to want to hang out, right? Still trying to get an understanding of the game, so I hope I can learn some more next time. Mr. Slythe, if you have any questions at all, by all means, fire away here in chat, or again, you can always hit me in the Discord as well. I'm always more than happy to try and help you guys out. Make no mistake about that. And like I said, if you guys are here to learn, and if you guys are just catching the end of the stream, make sure that you guys check out the videos too. There's a lot of really important and big information from a starter standpoint and a mechanical standpoint. If you guys watch the first 2 streams, if you guys are really looking for some good information, that's probably the place to start. There's a lot more intricate information between those first 2 streams and now. So check it out. I hope you guys have enjoyed it, and I hope you guys are having a good time. Again, we will be changing some other stuff up again this week. I'm definitely going to be playing Risk of Rain. I'm definitely going to be dropping our first sub goal day, so if you guys want to come around for that, that would be amazing. And if you don't, I totally fucking understand. Don't sweat it, guys. But as of that point, we are going to be giving a game key away once I decide exactly what our sub goal is going to be. We'll probably end up doing that once a week as well. Also going to have, like I said, there might be an Old Man Unicorn sighting sooner than later. We've seen the new intro for Old Bo, right, guys? We saw the new intro for Old Bo. Mr. Beauregard Chesterfield, right, guys? Sir Beauregard Chesterfield made a fucking return, so that was really cool. Wait, what? I know, that's what I'm kind of hoping for, right, Avitus? Hard but great. You missed Bo. You're gonna have to go back and check it out, Serena. You totally missed it. You suck, Lady Mod. I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully I'll have this done or put in a better spot as well. I'm planning on putting it... maybe something like that if it still works, guys. Maybe put it above me and see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Jordan, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Reborn Psycho, thank you very much. Serena, USN Heckler, Avitus, thank you very much. Rebel Redefined, Mr. Slythe, Couregi, thank you very much for being here. Snazzy Bastard, thank you so very much again for the host. I genuinely appreciate that. Sorry you're catching me right at the end, though. I feel like a fucking jackass for getting off right now, but I do appreciate that host, man. Night Pancake, thank you very much. Anybody else, guys, who is here, I really appreciate you guys. It was a really good night. We're going to host somebody. If you guys don't mind sticking around for just a second, I totally understand if you guys jet as soon as we get done hosting somebody. It makes total sense. I'm not going to hold you guys hostage. I don't expect you guys to stick around for whoever I host. But if you guys just want to pass the love on to somebody with me, I would genuinely appreciate it. I always enjoy doing that for somebody else out there in the very large and intricate Twitch community. There are a lot of good people out there, guys, and hopefully I can introduce you to somebody that you actually enjoy. And if not, get the fuck out of here and go do something else, guys. Go watch a streamer you enjoy. That's totally cool as well. But if you don't mind, the command is right there, the hype command. If you do not have access to my emotes, guys, by all means, just copy and paste. The pack has come, or the pack, excuse me. There it is. That's the one that we needed, Serena. That's the one we needed. So, once again, Rebel Redefined. Thank you for thinking the old man's worth a damn, and welcome to the retirement home officially. But there you guys go. Colonel Gork, you go fuck yourself as well. Welcome on in, Colonel. It was a pleasure to have you here, by the way. But yeah, there you go, guys. There's the command. Well, if you guys want to copy and paste, the pack has come to raise the woof. I'd appreciate it. If not, don't worry about it. Oh, Rebel Refined. My bad. I'm a dumbass. This is me not being able to read, Rebel. You totally heard that already, though, right? So yeah, guys, go ahead and copy and paste. The pack has come to raise the woof. I'm going to decide who in the hell we're going to host here in just a second. Give me one moment. Who haven't I hosted in a hot minute? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry I'm making y'all wait. Oh, shit. Just to get a preview of what's happening, guys, you guys want to watch a little bit of Risk of Rain? I haven't had a chance to host these folks in a really long time, but they're really, really fucking cool, guys. They're very, very big supporters of this stream, and they're really, really kind. I really hope that you guys enjoy the Studio 3K. They're very good people. Like I said, I'll post the link in here if you guys just want to follow that as well. I don't want you guys to get caught in my chat, but I will send you over there here in a second, and I really appreciate you guys all coming out again. So Rebel Refined, now that I got your fucking name right, here we go. But go ahead and copy and paste the Raise the Woo from Serena, guys, and I will see you over at the Studio 3K. Enjoy them co-oping some Risk of Rain 2, and I cannot wait to see you guys again on Tuesday. Enjoy the start to your week. I love you guys tons. Thank you all again for all the love and support. You guys are amazing. I will send you over there here in a second, guys. Until then, enjoy Miss Brienne for a second, and I will see you soon. Have an awesome rest of the night, you handsome fucks. I'll see you.
Holy smokes! Quite a happy little tune.
I forgot it was so long.
Yeah.
I was
that's
gonna
alright.
shorten it, remember?
Old man
gosh
Cephas,
darn,
thank
hello.
you so much for the host.
Thank you. Welcome in.
Welcome.
in, everybody. How was the stream? How was
the
it?
stream,
What were you
indeed.
streaming? How'd it
And
go?
for those of you that don't know or may have heard of us, because we stop in quite a bit,
We've been quiet lately.
Yeah.
But we're still here.
we're still here.
We're lurking about a lot lately. But how you been? We've been good. We've been good. Thank you. So kind for asking. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Studio 3K. I'm Tawari.
I'm Chalubi. We are a couple streamer.
We do a lot of co-op games. Lately, we've been kind of doing solo here and there.
Our schedules are opposite of each other at the moment, so it's
Yeah, right now our work schedules, we work opposite, so it's been kind of tough, but we're making it